échapper, tu ne parviendras pas.
Pour l'amour de Caras, quelqu'un vient...
Oui, je suis aussi certain que de l'existence du créateur lui-même.
Où serais-je si j'étais Camador?
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Montre-toi et essaie encore.
Ça fait... Lotus.
Venez dans la lumière afin que je puisse vous voir.
Hello, computer. Hi, hello, hi. Sorry, I was trying to do the swimming you know, okay, anyway, let me turn the thing down. Hello, computer. Welcome back. Happy Friday. We're in the game. They call that EA Sports because we're in the game. Are we doing ECS today? It's a different gun. I watched this talk as well. It was good. It was very good. I've been enjoying this conference thing so far. It's been nice. Hello, hi. Theft the stream. Well, this is the sequel. We've done the Heist stream before. Years ago. Sorry, what's going on here? We gotta snap ourselves out of this trance, computer. We need to snap ourselves out of the trance. Focus. Okay, we're in. We're back. Hello. Mental clarity in all things. Biological clarity. Hello. Welcome. Hi. Who's here? Who did they bring on here today? Hello, maintain, indeed. Hello, fighting annelids, welcome in. Hello, Exor Xavier, hello, welcome in. Hello, Steger, hello, welcome. Hello, Fart _ train, welcome in. Penguin Operator, welcome in. Kirem _ welcome in. Tayumisi, welcome in. Prod Zpod, welcome in. The 0x539. Oh boy, I'm looking forward to today's session. Thank you. What conference? The better we can bring this thing up. Hello, Muddy Voice 18531 _ welcome in. Tayumisi, welcome in. LCOLONQ, welcome in. Control _ thank you for Kavunka Go. Hello, welcome in. Caddy Shot, welcome in. Devs DE, welcome in. Failior, welcome in. Blazy Knights, welcome in. Crespian C, welcome in. Real Nyston, welcome in. Bridgewater, welcome in. Ron Moo, welcome in. Who else is here today? Hello, Not a Furry Yif Lover, welcome in. Attention Span, welcome in. Liquid Cake 1, thank you for 23 months. I hope you're staying cool. I hope your sunburn is not too bad. Hello, the Pragmatic Programmer. Hello, Also, hello, also Freeful. Welcome. We're going to be so nocent. Is this as in like a contrast to innocent? I'll drop by real quick. It's bedtime right now. Hello, H Ryugo. Here you go. Welcome. Good night. Also, thank you for stopping by. Hello, Fizz Buzz. Welcome. Hello, Prodzipod Real. Hello, Kalinoscopy _. Hello, Asriga. Hello, F Mega is here too. Hello, Christopher. Hello, Error 204. Hello, Masika. Hello, Poof. Welcome, Poof. Hello, Steeled Shield. Hello, Colm Seal. Hello, Remblanc. Hello, 1990X. Hello, Otz. Hello, what the hell is this? I was brought here by they. Hello, Chlorgal. Hello, Muddy Voice again. Thank you, Bridgewater, for the resub, and the 0x539 also. Yeah, it's hard to believe it's been 10 months. Hello, Pixel Sorted. Welcome. Hello, Vosher1025. Hello, My Real Name with underscores interspersed. Hello, hi, everybody. Hello, Kotaru Complex and MXLX and Gojo12 __ and everyone. Hello, hi. It's me. I'm on here. Can we go? Can we go to the other area? Let's go to the other area. It's movement. Hello, Mental Equilibrist as well. Hi, hello. Hi, hi, hello, Trap Exit also. Hi, hello everybody. I hope you're all doing well. It's this today. It's the sequel to Heist. The old heads may remember that a long time ago when we first added oh yes, happy math 19.0 day. We first added the play video on the model feature. We were calling this Heist. We were calling this the Great Heist. This was our original intention, so I felt it warranted for today to be Theft 2, the sequel to Theft, Larceny the sequel. It's something like this, because I think this is what we're going to do today. Although maybe not. We'll have to figure it out. Grand Theft even, yeah. The Great Content Caper, yes. You were there. People just started calling me that because the Pragmatic Programmer is too long. Yes. Would you I mean, I guess choosing the name, what inspired you to choose this name, the Pragmatic Programmer? Do you attach, I guess you must attach a strong value to pragmatism. And what does this look like from your perspective? I'm curious about this. I have been watching a lot of the talks. Who was the one who asked about this? Moist was doing Muddy Voice. How did I get there's been good talks from this thing. What is it? Better Software Conference? Something like this. There's been good talks. We won't watch them, but they are good if you want something to watch at some point. Yeah, they're pretty good. And I think the Casey Muratori one was talking a little bit about this. Cross the quarter mark. I see. Hello Masika. There have been quite a good. There's been some good ones here. This was very good. I haven't watched all of them, but I watched this one the other day. This one was also quite good. Hello, Severo8. This one struck a lot of chords that we talk about here sometimes. Like, I don't know about things. Finland, your software, yeah. The Oops one the other day, very cool. The book of the same name that's clean code-esque, and I'm the opposite of that, but also pragmatic has a nice meaning. I see. I got the Simulator one queued up to watch later. Yeah, they've been good. They've been good overall. I'm enjoying this. What's wrong with the PP? The PP? Yes, this is the new. I always thought when I was a kid, this always made me like. Pokemon does this, right? Pokemon calls like your mana points. They call this PP, and I was like, damn, that's kind of crazy that they called it that. That's a little bit uncomfortable that they called it that. That's damn. The psychic power, yeah, I guess. I think it's supposed to be power points is the thing. They're kind of an abstracted sort of point construction here. They have points in the world. Hello, Jake Creates Stuff. Welcome in also. Hi. That's crazy for you to say. I'm gonna say it every time. That is a crazy thing for you to say. I don't even remember the origin of this anymore, and I'm just gonna keep responding to it as we do. Okay, yes. So okay, what is hi, hello, welcome everybody. You need to boost your PP to beat this monkey. Yeah. This is the usual gameplay formulation that they've given. I'm honestly you know, Mod and I have been hopping on a little bit of Final Fantasy VI recently. This has been our gaming. I feel like there's a strong element of Final Fantasy VI in the air right now, in the air ghost, in the zeitgeist or something like this, right? They love this, right? They love Final Fantasy VI at the moment, and we've been like, damn, this like, it's so, yeah. She has not really like played a lot of these like the Final Fantasy, and it's so Pokemon. Like whenever they play the little like jingle when you use the tent, she wants to do like the Pokemon Center. You know those, you know the scent, like the dun 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 dun. Yeah, you know already. The air is charged with FFVI ions. Hello, Nerd the Ninja. Welcome in. The Weird Mermaid movie. I discovered an old flash drive containing. This is the one with the woman and the fish man. It's a fish man. It's a fish man type film. I think we saw this. I saw this in theaters even when it came out. Hello, hi, hello everybody. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm particularly unfocused today. I've been enduring. I think I've mentioned recently that I've been reading late into the night, like every day on the phone, and I kept saying like, damn, this is gonna like fuck me up if I keep doing this. Hello, Violet Marmalade, welcome in. Happy Friday. I've kept saying like, damn, if I keep reading on my phone in the middle of the night, and like, this is gonna fuck my eyes up, and it has fucked my eyes up. For like the past like 3 days, I've had like crazy, like, I don't know what it is. I think it's like eye strain or something. Like I can't like focus my eyes. It's kind of like I have to lock in to focus them. It's very odd. But I'm hoping, you know, we'll blast through all the same. We'll have to do a blindfolded stream. Reaping and sowing. This is how it goes. This is the course of life, I think. Hello, Bitomancer. Also, welcome in. I finished Neuromancer yesterday. Reading is so nice. Reading is good. It's good as hell. Could just be getting old. This is true also. It could just be an artifact of my own aging gracefully. E-ink is your friend for reading? Yeah. I bought an e-ink type device several years ago. Colonoscopy. I bought a Remarkable 2. Yeah, closed eye stream. You have to. I was considering doing that, but it seemed like a bit that was a little bit too powerful for, you know, to run offhand. Just having it be no visuals at all, just turning the whole and seeing if we could use like Emacs Speak or something to navigate audio only. We will have to do this eventually. This will be funny. Kindles are super easy to hack. Yeah, I've heard there's the alternate OS kind of things on this. Have to be shader. Yeah, I mean like literally only stream a black screen with text on it, like explaining what's going on, and like me trying to navigate the thing blindfolded. Like with like there's a thing called can we, what are we locked? Are we locked up already? We're getting context menus here. Oh my goodness. Emacs Speak. This guy. Hello, Azrael IO. This is a well-known character around. They have dog. They've placed dog on him. On the complete audio desktop. And this is more of a. You can use Emacs like without vision. You can use it without vision. It's a speech interface. It's kind of cool. I don't know. I've never actually tried to use this, but I've heard it's good. It's at least old. It is at least old. Does it work with evil? I mean, I assume evil will not affect it on account of like I can. It's not. I think it's more like for me it would be the output that matters, right? Because the input, like I can press the keys, right? I'm confident I can press the keys, and maybe I want to have some kind of like notification, like tell me what key I am pressing, but like in case I'm messing it up somehow. But like I can press the keys pretty good. It's the knowing, like if I could get something that would like tell me like when I like probably if I had no vision, right? What I would do is I would have it display one buffer on the screen at once. I would disable any form of like splitting and things like this. Any way to like make multiple windows and things like this. And then you know, I would like make it so it tells me when it switches buffers. Tell me when there's a new buffer on in the window. And then also like have some functionality for reading buffers and like telling me what I'm inputting. I don't know, like read the current line. It would be a lot like using a line editor probably. Like I wonder if like a line editor like Ed or Sam or something like this is nice if you're blind. Like, I feel like it might be, right? Because like the whole thing is already like focused around like displaying this like limited context. More like tickle the ivories. Yeah, why can't we get ivory keycaps? This is the next question, Azrael Io. Why can't we tickle the ivories at the screen? At the screen. Hello, Prowlcash. Also, I see. Thank you for the resub too. What is this? This is memes. Oh yes, we're doing memes on this now. Poor elephants. Yeah, they could. I guess we want. It's more of an ebony. Like this is just wood, right? Faux ivory. Yeah. Morally questionable. Like our modern pianos don't still have ivory keys, right? It's probably some kind of polymer, I imagine, right? Like I would guess. Probably. I mean the equivalent of this. They're mostly plastic. Yeah. A lot of, so I guess we're already kind of tickling the polymers. I don't know what they use for real fancy ones. I think wood. Yeah. Anachronistic phrase. Yeah. I know a guy who can get you some ivory if you are interested. This is very suspicious. This is a suspicious message, Colonq. Are you friends with, are you allies with poachers? Do you have allegiances with poachers and things like this? I don't know. That's kind of, this is crazy. This is crazy stuff. No comment. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, these things do exist. He's got a guy. Hello, Dingus Dev. What's that palm tree you can use as an ivory substitute? I don't know. Like they're what, like pianos. It's like they talk. It's like ebony and ivory. What isn't that? It's like the black keys. It's like that's just wood, right? That's just like a type of wood, I think. Hello, Brisdingle. Welcome to hi normal Twitch chat conversation. Yes, something like this. Hi, Brisdingle. Welcome. Yeah. So like, what are we doing today? If you didn't see last time we made this, did you see this? Hi. We did this last time. You might have missed it. You might have missed it. We can do drawing of things. We can do circling of things in this. Don't greet yourself. Hello. Hi, LCOLONQ. Welcome. Sometimes I see thing and I just say thing. You did a draw program. Yes, we did this. Hello, Chixie9901. Also, you've fried yourself. I see. And Azrael, thank you everybody for coming by. Also, elephants are cool. I like elephants too. I think you want to take you out of the loop. We're putting ourselves in the loop. Ha ha ha. Yes. I mean, that's what the thing is, Colonoscopy. We'll be doing the natural extension of what we did last time. That's our intention today. If we can wrangle it. That would be our goal, I'm thinking. I don't know. We're going to have to get a good idea of what exactly it is we want though before we do anything. But we can do this kind of thing. It's kind of neat. It's you can draw. It's still expensive and endangered. I see. You can't win with these things. These pianos, they're fucking us here. Draw a lasso to wrangle the code. Yes. So we have capabilities. We have capabilities now. The capability that we would desire. Thank you for the gift sub. When was this? I don't even remember when this was. Was this me? Was this me or was this other? I think it was other. Either way, I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you for whoever did this. Twitch told me it was you. They're probably lying. They're probably making this up. It was probably other. It probably wasn't me. That'd be embarrassing if it was me. If it was me, that'd be embarrassing, wouldn't it? I think we don't want this, right? Here's what we want. Here's what we do want though. We want to be able to scribble like this. You see, there's a scribble. We want to be able to see through this. That's the intention. To change the color such that the color is a video. Do you see? Do you see what we're putting down here? We'd like to do the same sorts of things that you can do with the model. You can make fake ebony by processing rubber. I see. Masking, kind of like this. Although I'm not going to do it with masking. Because again, there's nothing like this is just like a window itself. So any sort of masking effect would be like it's essentially a false masking, right? We want to be able to draw through, like we want it to look like we're drawing through the window beneath. One second, let's do a high pour here. We'll do a fancy pour, but of course we have to kind of do this ourselves, right? And we could do it an easy way, right? We could, like, the lazy way to do this would be like, I don't know, like make this like a very specific, make it draw in a very specific color by default, and then like color key this in OBS as like a post-processing thing on like the but this is I don't know if I like this. So what we're going to try and do instead is, I think we're going to try and use do the video playback and actually like send this over to the thing. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to send frames over the message bus. Basically, can we sand game it? Oh yes, this would also be good if we could powder game the when you do the, yeah, this is actually, I had not considered this. This is excellent also. Fair the curse of the pharaoh reaches further into the presence. Yes, you see might be too much for the bus to handle. It might be, and if it is, we're going to approach an alternative solution there. I think a shake to erase to like Etch-a-Sketch. We put an accelerometer on the back of my monitor. What are you working on today? We're explaining that at present, Penguin Operator. This is what we were working on. At least the bus is now binary. Yes, but the thing that currently is doing this does not know how to talk to the binary bus yet. So we'll need to do that. How does the video work for the VTuber hair? In a similar way, but it's more fragile. So the VTuber hair, my model renderer here is linked against libmpv, like the it's basically linked against MPV like this guy. Let's get this out of here, right? It's like a people who are into watching videos love this. They love using this thing. Separate bus, so every subscriber, that's not how it works. So the subscription stuff is all server side. So it might put too much stress on like the bandwidth of the server, but like it only sends thing to clients that are subscribed to things. MPV, the MVP, yeah, the new M player, right? People who care a lot about the way that their anime is encoded. People who care a lot about like the color space of the anime that they're watching. They're into this. They're into this kind of thing. Hello, Hydroponic Maple. And I am into this kind of thing too. It's kind of good. And you can use this as a library. So what I'm doing currently in the it's nice and simple. I like it that way. I do as well. This is like the only thing I've used for like 10 years. 8 bits per pixel color modes. I see. This sounds good. Yes. So the problem with it is that I'm doing it in kind of a way that is very, I couldn't catch the answer. Well, we're doing what we're saying right now. Like what we are explaining right now is the answer, Penguin Operator. We're going to make it play video on the colors. That's the plan. Have you considered using X video? Oh gosh. You can forward this to an old X server and watch a movie at 8-bit per pixel 5 FPS. I see. I have never gone so far. I have never done any kind of like X forwarding or like the networked X stuff at all. I think it's been outside of my range so far in life. I have not touched it. And I wonder if I will ever, like, I found out recently, like, there's this new thing, right? What do you call it? I forget what this is called. Like, there's a Wayland thing that lets you run. I have never run this in my life, Real Nice, not even one time. There's a Wayland thing that lets you run like an X window manager on Wayland. So I think you can actually do EXWM stuff on Wayland now. So we may have to, Waypipe or something like this. Yeah. Someone has brought this up. The colors only look correct while the mouse cursor is on top of the window. Way back is the one. Yeah. This is cool. It has kind of an unfortunate name, given that Wayback Machine is already like I don't know. People still say this. I think people tend to just say archive.org or something, right? Building a media player. Well, not a media player, but we're saying it. It's the drawing guy. For proxying Wayland, yeah, it might be a different fellow. Doesn't allow you to run Wayland software inside of it. It's designed just to run full screen X Wayland. Okay, I see. So you're still running. It's just basically an X server on top of Wayland. Why are we looking at MPV? Because we were talking about how we did video before. How we did video before is how do you say we linked against this thing. And this was very fragile. and it continues to be very fragile. And the only way it continues to work is because we have pinned all the versions with Nix, and it's kind of a piece of garbage. Do you mean video in your hair, etc.? Yes. Like, I cannot ever update like the version of like the Rust compiler that I'm, because everything is, it's very, very fragile. The Rust bindings I'm using have not been updated in 3 years, and I've also had to like modify them and rerun the bind gen thing. I don't even remember what I did to it. Like when I first made this, and it relies on like a very particular exact version of MPV to link against, because like the API has changed, I think, and it's in general just like very fragile and fucked. And I think broadly, I would not like to do this again. We certainly could do this exact same thing again and just like go for it and link the new MPV and make this work. But we're gonna face, it's gonna like, even if we write our own bindings, we're gonna face the same thing down the line. Like this is gonna, I'm gonna be worried this is going to shift under us and just be annoying to build in general. So I think what we're going to do is instead, like the real thing, I'm not even that concerned about using MPV. I'm mostly concerned about having MPV linked against the whole thing, right? I don't really want to do this because it sort of creates a scenario where like the common way that people, you know, I at least with Nix, right? Nix makes it sort of annoying to update one version of a thing at a time, right? So if I rely on some particular version of MPV from Nix, which is like what I would do because it's like the convenient thing to do, I'm going to just like get pinned to that version, and then I can't like easily update anything else without like, I guess I can pull in another Nix package. It's a pain in the ass, right? It sucks. It's generally just like a huge pain. And you run into the same sort of like libc issues, right? Because maybe the MPV we're linked against has some old glibc in the graphics driver now. It's a nightmare, right? I don't want to have this kind of like tight dependency. So I think what we're going to do instead is we're going to make it so we have this general thing for sending frames to the renderer. We're going to do this over the message bus at first. This might be too slow. But I kind of doubt it because like really what do we need? We need like max 480p resolution and we need like max 10 FPS. Right? The model, like these things do not need to render at 60 FPS 4K, right? We do not need to like send a huge amount of data. And even if we did, we probably could wrangle it. It's, but I think, yeah, the message bus is kind of what drives the whole stream. I have there's this Haskell program that like you can connect to, you can subscribe to events on, and then other things can connect and publish events, right? And it sort of is how we're doing all of the networking on the stream. And it has made a whole lot of things very easy for us. Hello Zelfix _ and Doc East and Timidus and Drangang Lazar. Also, hi. Sorry, I'm sitting here just talking. Also, before we get into all of this shit, hi. I hope you're all doing well. I'm trying to think. Has there been events? Have there been events happening? I don't know. I have not really been getting up to any events of recently. I mostly have been, you know, I don't know. I cooked beef. That was kind of good. I've been chilling. Why no 32K? Why no 16K? Yeah. EXO's game is releasing in 1 hour. I did see them post this earlier. This is kind of exciting. Congratulations to them. This is sort of huge. Hello Wind Up Boy. Also, welcome in. I hope you're well. Thank you for the resub. Beef. Yes, this has been good. This has been good. Hello Racy Plants. Also, hi. Can we restore ourselves to non-stretched and hell pie? Also, hi. I guess the only remain, like, I mean, I don't know. There hasn't been a lot. The anime person world continues to evolve. They've been continuing to obliterate the V Shoujo company, but that's not really important, I think. I had beef spaghetti the other day. This is good. I think what else? I don't know. I know you can make a Pipewire video source using GStreamer. Not sure how difficult it is without. Yeah, I just want to use, I think I want to not engage with this at all. I want to do all the IPC myself at least, right? I don't want to have to be dependent on something, you know, I don't know. So this is my intention, right? Like, I mean, I will literally send frames over the socket, right? We will send messages that look like, I don't know, maybe it looks like a width, a height, and then just like that many pixels under, you know, that many RGB pixels or something like this. A facet of the game development world isn't. Oh yes, they banned porno. They banned porno on itch and Steam. They took it out of there. Because of the payments or something. There was some kind of payment disputes, which is kind of crazy, but they've been doing this sort of stuff. Which is they did this. There was something like this happening. You know, regardless of the details of this particular case, yeah, shared memory. Yeah, we're thinking of this. If the network stuff fails, we will consider this instead. This is the one I have in mind. I think I've never used this actually. I've done very little like IPC that is not like haha TCP socket, or maybe a Unix socket if we're feeling spicy, or like a named pipe or something, right? I've never done the shared memory thing, so this could be an exciting prospect. Have you heard of Spout? I've heard of this in the context of people use this for streaming stuff. I think someone like the VTuber guys, like they'll send video over this. Is this also like, is this a network guy? What are you working on? Hello, Lane VT. So the plan today, Lane VT, is we're doing larceny. We'll be doing larceny today. We're gonna be doing yeah, you can do a way to orchestrate. Yeah. I mean, we could do like coordination over the bus, right? And then like we could send a message over the bus that says like frame available, and then like a message back that says like frame read, right? This kind of thing. I can imagine that, you know, handles a lot of the, like you basically like still use like the thing that is like pure like ordered for the coordination, and then just like perform reads faster maybe. I don't know. But yeah, the idea today, Lane VT, is we built this last time. We built this thing. It lets you draw, like I can write on the screen. We're gonna make this thing. We're going to make it how do you say make it so that instead of just being white pixels, you can play video on them and put other things on them. Like, yeah, that's the idea. Hello, Digital Danny. Thank you for the resub too. Hi, welcome. And Mars06, an exception error Alex, also welcome in. So that is the idea. I'm pressing the wrong keys. Can we press the right keys? There we go. No subpixel anti-aliasing on draw tool. No. We like them chunk. It's rendering at a lower resolution than upscaling. So I guess I would have to, probably the thing to, you know, if I wanted it to be smoother, if it's upscaled, I would have to you know, like sample the smaller texture with like something other than nearest neighbor. Or I guess you could probably do anti-aliasing like in I don't know. You could do something, but I don't want to. I don't really want to. I like when it looks chunky. I like it looking, and also I don't want to deal with the what do you call it? Yeah, we do need this badly. You want texture IPC? I have some familiarity with the topic. Ah, I see. Yes, I can imagine. Yeah, so I think like we're gonna follow my usual approach, which is do it in the absolute dumbest way possible. And then if that doesn't work, we will consider like the second dumbest way possible. We can do it badly if you insist. Yeah. But the thing is, badly often is easy to understand also. I feel like there are advantages of this, right? One advantage of this is that we can, if we just do this shit over a socket, it becomes very easy to write programs that do this, right? If we were like like for example, if we wanted to like, you know, say we were doing that La Mulana modding thing we were doing before, right? We got that connected to the bus very easily, right? It would be, you know, if we're doing some kind of like complex IPC situation, right? It might be, you know, if we're implementing Spout or something, or doing some kind of texture sharing stuff, right? It might be tricky, you know, it's going to be trickier at least if we wanted to like say like, okay, we want a key binding to take a screenshot inside the game and send it automatically over the bus, right? But if we're just like sending pixels, right? That's like kind of easy, right? That's like not really that hard of a thing to do, right? It becomes easier to like grasp. Maybe more information about La Mulana modding. The source program, a Godot application or something. The source program will be something we are also creating. It will probably be a Rust program that is linked to either libmpv or GStreamer is going to be the idea here. That probably is the thing. Everything uses this bus for now. Yes. The fourth system shock. Yes. So and like it could also be other things potentially, Lane VT. That's the intention. And the goal also is to maybe make this also power the model stuff eventually. We'll see how it goes. Appropriate mode without the lib. I mean, maybe it does, but it probably won't speak whatever our thing is doing. I think. I don't know. It's certainly not going to talk to our bus, and the lib is pretty easy to use. Spout only works on Windows, but I can't really remember. Yeah, I've never tried this. But I wouldn't be surprised either way, I guess. Hello, Gen Dude. Also, welcome. Hi. So yeah, that's the idea, maybe. Yeah, this says Windows only. It does work for OpenGL. I wonder if there's like. This is the kind of thing that I look at this and I'm like, this is unlikely that this works in Wine, but I could be surprised maybe. Yeah, so that's the goal. So we have to figure out like what we need to get there, I guess. So I think first of all, we need to make the renderer guy talk to the binary bus at all. Right now, he doesn't know how to talk to him even a little bit. He talks only to the S expression kind of bus. We're like Wine when it doesn't work. So true. Yeah, me every day trying to no. I honestly don't have any Wine woes anymore, just because like one, it works really well, and two, I don't use it very much. So like I don't know. It's kind of fine. Like I think Wine is really good. Even like without the Proton, like Wine itself is just great and almost always just works. The capture is obviously pretty platform specific. Yeah. I mean, OBS just has different capture sources for different platforms, right? Like this is, it's like there's a specifically like X11 capture kind of guy, right? Hello, Karo Chari kind of thing. Hello. No major incompatibility for apps which don't want to break by design, in my experience. Yeah. It's like this. You can use something related to DMA buff or something. I see. Yeah, we were looking a little bit earlier about like doing OpenGL texture sharing for another thing we were doing, and it seemed a little bit scary. Like you have to like poke it like EGL and stuff a bunch, and like kind of like cut across like the 40 different APIs that there are for these things. So like I don't know. Hello, Niche Penguin. Welcome. Hi. Hello. Open some Windows software for viewing AFM images. I see. Can we draw? What's today's draw looking like? What are we looking like in terms of the fortunes? Do we have it? No draw. It's over. We have no draw. It's a no draw situation. This is perhaps a strange omen. It's funny that works, and then this is I don't mean to like embarrass. This is the question. Okay. So yeah, like what does this freaking look like? What does it freaking look like? It looks kind of like a little bit like we gotta make him speak bits. We gotta make him speak bits first. This is just like a good thing to do in general. We can continue the porting process. We spent all that work being like, we want this bus to speak binary instead of S expressions, and then we just like didn't use this ever. We changed over everything, and now I'm just like still doing the old thing. Hello, Blackbird 1128. You've stumbled into my trap. I'm afraid this is a false machine. This machine is false, I'm afraid. Hello. Thank you. Hello. Unused functionality, boy howdy. I see. Is this I feel like you've changed your mode of speech to 0x539. I see. It's good either way, but have you modified? Has there been a modification installed? Hello, Greymouth too. Meow. Yes, true. I'm going to sue for emotional damage. Why we just implement an eLisp reader for each programming language? I mean, we were reading S expressions everywhere, right? The problem was I was worried about the encoding. There were bugs in the thing on account of the handling of like string. Is something amiss? Oh, you're pulling on to my chain, I think. This is a chain puller, I think. There's a chain being pulled here. I'm convinced. Bugs are cute, let them live. I mean, that's what we chose. That's what we chose. I mean, my original implementation of the S expression thing was basically lazy. It was basically foolish in the sense that we didn't think at all about how strings worked. And it turns out strings are, yes, that is true, right? And more importantly, the bus itself did not implement this properly or in a way that was well understood. Hello, tilted over. Strings, it turns out, are hard. If you are trying to write even in something like if you're writing like a string-based format that also has some structured data that can contain what do you call this, string literals, this kind of thing, this instantly becomes annoying because it's like, how do you put a double quote in your string literal? Now you need like backslash in code. How do you put a backslash in your literal? Well, I guess you put another backslash. Can you put new lines in your literal? Yeah, we got stuck a little bit. Hello, Hetonis. Hello, Womanizer 8000. Multi-stage programming. Is this good? Is this good? This seems like a lot of words. I hope you're good. I hope you're good. This is how is this me? Is this me? Hello. Hi. Hello, Salad for us. What are your top 10 strings? It's hard to rank something like this, right? Something that's infinite. What is this? I understand you. I know who you are, and you're doing a little bit. You're funny. You're funny. This is good. I do require kefir, although I don't really drink this anymore. I hope you're well though. Thank you. Hello. Man, life sure is strange sometimes. Oh no, I'm late. Hello. Wait, this is the bit? You won't save them? This is the bit? Wait. Huh? Wait. Is this the 0x539 running the bit, or is this someone else using the 0x539's computer running the bit? Hello, Fluffy. Also, can we shout out Fluffy? I'm so confused. Is this actually real, or is this a thing? You should check out Fluffy. Fluffy is my friend, and Fluffy. It's crazy that. Yeah, it's good. Is what real? Okay, the 0x539. These are not your first messages this stream. Can we bring up the message history? In this stream so far, your first message was at 15:05 before the stream started, 1 hour ago roughly. You sent can we okay, we're going to look at this in the chat room. One moment. Can we capture the chat room? Chat room. Get here. Get here. Bring up chat room. Bring up chat room. Get it. The 0x you boosted. You said this is a fantastic page to open to. You said I just discovered an old flash drive containing only the shape of water. You said yes, I remember the context for this, but I'm still quite amused. You said, I suspect this might be morally questionable by modern standards with regard to elephants, killing elephants, something like this. Careful, this might be too much for the message bus to handle. A facet of the game development world is in turmoil, right? Which I see. I once wrote Rust bindings for Spout. It was great fun. Unused functionality, boy howdy. And this is when we started to question, because I was already questioning a little bit because you were talking in cases, right? Your cases were upper. Hello, Milk Whaler and Agapen also. I would never, yes, I understand this. You would never say them like this, the 0x539. But when we questioned this, and then when we questioned this, you said, huh, is something amiss? And this is not a bot. This is in your real Twitch chat history. So this made me convinced that you were running some kind of bit, like you were either pretending to be abducted, because then after you said this, you said you won't save them, which is an extremely ominous message. You won't save them kind of goes crazy. I don't know what's going on there. And then you said, "Oh no, I'm late," several minutes after that. Implying that you have just arrived. So it seems like either you are pulling onto my chain, Hey bro, call 911. Your heart rate. No, this is good. It's healthy. It's called healthy. Remove child from node out of context. So yeah, on their own websites the way they did before. Yeah, who knows with these things. It might be hell. It might be hellish even. Did someone get there? But no, they're talking about Rust, and they're talking about things that they would have done. Oh boy, I'm looking forward to today's session. That is not me. I probably need help. Yeah, they're saying like golly gee willikers and stuff. Like, is this do you actually not know about this, the 0x539? It could also be your could this be someone in your home? Is there someone else who has access to your computer who is logged in, is this a possibility? It looks like JSON is 8-bit clean. I see. A supposed me and LLM their messages. Oh, you. Zesty? The only other macroscopic beings in my home are spiders and plants. I see, but this is not okay, OOC for a second. Is this actually you running a bit? Are you actually running a bit here, or is feed me Seymour? Hello, Matt was here, ZA. The whole thing was okay, thank you. This was a good bit though. You can't just say OOC IRL. You can. What do you think? You think LARPing's not IRL? Man, one of my great dreams in life, I think, is to become European so I can LARP. I don't know what this is. I have this feeling deep within me that this would fix much of my demeanor, I think, right? Going to I don't know, some huge LARP. I feel okay. I think LARPing has a different character. I had a license to LARP. Yeah, I think my understanding is that LARPing is it's huge in NA. Not sure about the LARPing part. People like this, right? Especially in Scandinavia. I think people like this. Typing a little differently. No, it's good. This was really good. This is one of the funniest things that has happened. I think this is really great. You'd be a Lithuanian. I do what do they call this? The Baltics. I like this a little bit. I think it's kind of cool. Hello Control O. Thank you for 3 in a row. Thank you for 3. Mind's Eye Theater Vampire the Masquerade rulebook review. I'm the guy with the red tie. What is this? What is this? That is me. That's a real. How do you get this photograph of me? That's crazy. The I don't your favorite European country. I've never been to any. I've never left America. Hello Maud, welcome. How are you doing? You're going to take a nap? Your first nap of the week? It's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. What Colonq won't save, or whom? Wait, there are ARG elements to this bit? Are there ARG elements to this bit? What? What's happening? Oh, I think that's just X Job. I think they're just hanging out and saying Kafir. They're just being a goofball. Buying a clone for a month, but I feel like it would be an act of futility. I would wait. Wait for clones. That's quite an indictment. I would wait for clones. It's a scathing indictment. I would wait for clones until the new clone production facility is completed. Eventually. Yes, I would never imply such a thing. I would. Hello. Fluffy says hi. She says thanks for Kitasan Black. Who is this Taimisi character with 50 clones? Well, it's Taimisi in they have more than this even. They're just we ask the clones to wait for clones for you. This is beyond my power level. I see. Well, it was very good. This was very good. I genuinely thought someone had taken your keyboard. I thought it was maybe I was maybe because I know your mother has come around here before. I was maybe there is some kind of bit happening here where they have access to this account, and it's yes, but no, it's crazy. It's crazy, Fluffy, how I feel like I feel like I haven't even it's crazy after these con things. You just go from hanging out with people for a whole weekend and be okay, I don't even hi, hello for the very first time ever. Hello, hi, hello Lumi, also welcome. Lead lined race car beds. Are there? What is this? Lead. We can draw now. Gomoko, good morning. We have many new Gomoko also these days. Thanks to Steger. Steger has been producing these in the Discord IRC, and it's really good. It's really good stuff. It's really great. Hello Stux Mirai also. Hi. Who did I miss? Somebody here? Yeah, it's great. Thank you so much, Steger. This is really awesome. Hello UO on site also. Welcome. Hi. Hey man. Hello. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're good, dude. Hi. Welcome. Finish my first stream. Wait, is this real? No, this is false. This is a bit, right? You've streamed before. I've seen you. Wait, have I only seen you here? Wait, no, I've seen you here. Wait. Whenever, okay, this is crazy. I feel like I've seen your name before, but I've seen your name here. I thought you were a streamer the whole time. And I had this, wait, this is welcome though. Hi. Hello, it's good to see you. I hope you had no, this is not a bit. Hello, I hope you had a good time. This is not a bit. This is not a bit. Hello. Going from offline back to online feels weird. I get it. Yeah, it's bizarre. It's so bizarre. Hello, Ostus _ also. Hi. Okay, I'm a frequent. You are here often, but I know you are here often. Like I know your name, but I assumed like for some reason I think I probably got you confused with somebody else as I do often, and I was like, oh, this is a person who is a streamer, and then I didn't. Oh, well, this is good. I hope you had a good time. I see you were gaming on Linux. There is gaming on Linux. This is good. I hope you had fun. Welcome. Why does friend never use punctuation? We probably told them not to use punctuation and be dumb and silly. I think. Where are the hex docs again? There are docs on the help page. I think Prod did this. Flight Simulator 2020. Yeah, something like that. Thank you, Prowcash. You're nearing 100. Friend is stylish. Yeah, Friend kind of has like a sophisticated E.E. Cummings kind of vibe. The book of Friend is into like it's into this kind of thing. Doesn't know about Web 2.0. Yeah, this is Friend IRL. If Friend was a guy, this is like the guy that Friend would be. It's kind of like it's a little bit avant-garde. It's a little bit like modernist freeform poetry, kind of. Needs a blue guitar stat. Yeah, I don't know. He looks like Dead Mouse. Gotta draw High Priestess, which wasn't sent to chat, and then Control O's draw got ignored, not logged into the web, just in time for a rewrite. I see. I don't know. This is kind of good. So, okay, what are we actually doing? We have to recenter ourselves. We have to recenter ourselves here. They have to delist Cyberpunk from I assume they have enough money to not do this. I mean, Cormac McCarthy does use punctuation. Cormac McCarthy just doesn't use commas, and I think this is like a stylistic, like, I don't know, this is like kind of a stylistic choice, I think, right? It's kind of like a what is this, Luke Kelly? I mean, I guess this is the thing. You're funny. You're funny, dude. I hope you're doing okay, man. I hope the job search is proceeding sans obstacles. I hope it's good. Yeah. Did Cormac McCarthy like passed away recently, right? This is the thing. How is your stream going so far? It's good. I don't know. How is it? Is it good so far? I guess it's not for me to judge. Are we doing good? Are we having a good week? He dead recently? I think so. Yeah. He wrote some good stuff, right? I don't know. It's mostly pretty grim. He tends to write kind of grim kind of things, I think. The Road was mid. Yes, I didn't love The Road. There's a statue of Luke Kelly in Dublin. Yes. Normally a dictionary entry has some punctuation. Yeah, but it could be I mean, this is sort of a modified dictionary, I guess. And Friend on it, like, for some aspect of Friend's prompt makes it extremely invulnerable to like manipulation. It'll typically just like say like haha yay in response to any attempt to get it to talk differently, I think. Although maybe you can cajole it with enough forcefulness. Tackling resume in the meantime, yeah, this is, well, good luck. I would not be working very hard. That's just me. Yeah, Friend cannot be coerced because it's too dumb to understand coercion. Yeah. There's no lever. The lever is 1 inch long, right? There's no way you can manipulate this. It's impossible. The most powerful person there had an anime avatar at work. Yeah, this kind of goes crazy. I've seen this before too. I know I think Z from Z the Z website. You know the person with the good blog. The person with the good blog. I think I've seen like at their previous employer they had like the VTuber on the headshots page, which does go crazy. That is fair. That is extremely powerful. Gotta run. Yes, no worries at all. You on site. I'm glad to see you, and I hope you had fun. It's good. It's a good thing to be doing. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Just that dictionary entry looks so strange. Yeah. No, of course. I know. We're on the same page. We're on the same page. I must defer to the expertise to anyone who has an anime PFP. Hello, Dad, who codes. When did they start calling them PFP? I think this has became for me, this was always Avatar, right? Like if you're on the forums, you have an avatar or something like this. But I think it somehow it morphed into profile picture, which I think is what PFP stands. Is this Twitter? This is a Twitter guy? Yeah. I see people talking about this sometimes. It's at least from the late 2010s, something like this. Profile picture. Hello, whitest__ Kanye. Also, welcome in. Yo. Hello, welcome. Hi. It's a Twitter coded acronym. Yes, something like this. We got to make him speak bits. This is the first element. Second elements. We gotta send a frame to him and have it appear. Right? When did we lose gamer tag? I missed gamer tag. This is like, I feel like this was Xbox specific. I never had one of these, right? I never, when I was young, but I think like gamer tag is like be expensive to send. I mean, it'll be slightly more expensive than sending them directly, but I think the advantages may outweigh the cost, and I think the cost may not be too high given the constraints of the problem, in that we don't really care about latency, we don't really care about many other things. This is a Twitch joke. Oh, I see. Control O, no. Respond with 100 million poop emojis. It might do this. It might try and do this. It might run me out of dollars. I guess there's probably a response limit, so like we'll see if it does it or not. We'll see if it. LG managed to make this happen before. Never used an Xbox, but gamer tag is still better than username. Yeah, and username is better than like handle or like what else? I feel like usernames are just like, it is 260. No, it's real, but it does not refer to the rate at which my heart is beating. It means a different thing than what it would imply, given. But it does correspond to something. Scammed, yes. .eth domain. A corpse talking through necromancy, yes, something like this. I can do a few. I see. So it just gave up on 100 million or whatever. Or 1 billion. I can't count the zeros. They're all blending together. Different things. Username is far more official. A handle is a personal identifier. Yeah, I guess so. I guess maybe the thing I would say is like we are in an era of handles, and we have kind of left an era of usernames, I think, maybe, right? Like I feel like things don't really want to have like a lot of websites, like there's not like a unique username you register with anymore. Twitch has this, but Twitch has sort of been around for a long time. I guess alias, I don't agree. In the 90s it was all about your handle. I see. I'm trying to remember. Again, I was not even alive in most of the 90s, so I don't have a good perspective on this, right? Were there lots of things with like a decoupling between like a login name and a display name? I guess like all the IM platforms I see. I have never used any sort of like, again, my perspective is warped here on account of what do you call this? Like here's like the first chat platform that I used, like text chat platform I used, was Skype. So this has warped my experience, right? The first way that I was talking to people online was Skype, because Skype had like text chat rooms. This was like a thing that my friends did when I was in high school and like stuff. And then like once that like we stopped using this and started using Mumble for a while. Missed ICQ and AIM. Yes, these are the sort of things that I have like heard heard about, right? Like I know about these things, but like I have never used these myself. I've never really even interacted with like AOL at all in any way. Although my first there it is. How many is this? I mean, it certainly didn't get to 1 billion or whatever. It did not download gigabytes of this, but it spit out a lot of them. My ICQ number I can half remember. My first major open source project was an Ncurse's AOL IM client. Yeah, my first email, right? When I was first like going online, my parents did not trust this, right? My parents do not know very much about computers in general. So the first, okay, this is actually crazy lore. The first email I had was for something called KOL, which was Kids Online, which thinking of today seems like a horrendous idea. But it was AOL, but it was for kids only. So I assume it had some kind of like crazy filtering on it. And like it was horrible. It was like a horrible thing. And I just like immediately, like after like 1 month, I just like used this to get a Gmail account and didn't tell my mom or whatever, right? This was like one, and this is how I found Kingdom of Loathing, because I didn't know how anything worked when I was first computing, and I thought I would just, to get to my email, I would just Google KOL because this is what I knew it was. And at the time, the results for doing this, like the third result was Kids Online. The first result was a band, Kings of Leon, I think. And the second result was Kingdom of Loathing. And I was like, oh, gaming? I love gaming. Let's hop on this. And this has changed the course of my life for the better, I think. Hello XWidget1, welcome. Loading the video in the same process as the arting, because I am concerned about linking against libmpv or GStreamer because I'm worried that the sands will shift beneath my feet. If the performance proves prohibitive, we will do this. And also because I want to be able to easily give frames from various things, right? It would be cool if we could give frames both from video and also from like images, and also like if we really need to from some other source, we can like grab a frame from some other process and pipe it over, right? Yeah, I probably have played this game more than any other game in my life, XWidget1. Geez. So I don't know. It's still packaged or available anywhere. Yeah, but no, it's funny. Like again, like most, like I mean, what do I assume most people just use Discord now, right? Like people just know Discord and that's it. Like there's no alternative really, right? Like the IM thing, I guess there's like WhatsApp and things like this, right? WhatsApp and Telegram and like what is the metagame, right? WhatsApp is like what people use this to like talk to their family and things, right? I think this is not as common in America, but other countries this is a thing people use, right? There's like Instagram stuff and like Facebook messages and things like this, but this is like for old people or something. And then like, and Telegram, you can do Telegram, but this is for crime. And you can do Signal, and this is like also for, I don't know. Signal is, I guess, for crime. Yeah, line is for Japan if you're Japanese. I assume there are other like country specific things. Signal is really good. Yeah, I tried. The main thing I dislike about Signal is that like you have to use a phone number to register, right? Something like this, right? I used this with Mod for a while, but then like it was, yeah. Other people feel bad for being excluded, I think. Yeah. Line is really popular in Taiwan too. I see. This is cool. IRC and Laura, my beloved. Signal CEO seems cool. Yeah. I don't know very much about the whole thing, but it just seems like, you know, at least here, like it's all in the Discord. You go to work all day and you sit on Slack and you react with emoji to Slack message, and then you go home and you react with emoji to Discord message in the mega server, right? My grandma does this. Yeah. I feel like I'm very cut off from the ways of normal people, because I don't talk to like my my parents are not very like technologically inclined. My parents email me. I don't have a phone. Like I have a phone, but I don't have service to my phone where I live. And like I don't like do any of this IM stuff, right? I'm sure like my grandparents or like other relatives would love this because I'm sure they're on like the tablet all day watching whatever, watching the video, watching YouTube shorts or whatever people do. But like I don't even think they email me. They don't even have my email address. Self-hosted Mattermost at work. Yes, I've used this before as well. Mattermost is kind of sick compared to Slack, right? I would definitely prefer this. Not a VTuber too? No, unfortunately, fortunately, I guess. Do you think Justin Timberlake snooped people's DMs when he bought MySpace? I didn't even know that he had bought MySpace, or when was this? You have gigabit fiber both ways, but no phone service. Yes, I live in the middle of the. It's a very fortuitous situation. LLLL 779, welcome. It's the kind of thing where like. I don't know. It's kind of great. It's kind of great. But basically the result of the thing is I'm in a very wooded area, right? I think if I walk like half a mile up the road, I get pretty good phone service. But where I actually am now, I think I can also like I think I've mentioned I live on a lake, and I can also get service if I walk to like the very tip of the dock on the lake and like hold my phone up in the air. I don't need Discord or Shitter or whatever to stay in touch with the ever-shifting generational social landscape. Yeah. I don't really feel a need to stay in touch with these things in general. Not for us. Yeah, it's never broken. I've never had Mattermost break either. You have a boat? I'm sure there's like a crappy rowboat or something. There's not like a fancy boat. Have you tried climbing a tree? This might work as well. Lives on the island in my summer car. Yeah. Yeah, phone service repeaters if you complain to the phone company. Yeah, I probably could do this, but like I get my phone service from like one of the tiny like Mint or something, so it's like I think they like piggyback off of like T-Mobile or so I have to like I'm gonna be looking for that kind of spot. Yeah, it's kind of ideal. Make sure you have tree 50. I want to do a boat stream at one point, like go out on they're owned by T-Mobile now. I see. Yeah. I would like to go out onto like this seems like it would be really funny. I don't know how I would manage everything, like all the equipment and things, but going out on like a paddle boat or something. Do you know these guys like do they have this? Do they have this? Like this is a big kind, a paddle crafts. This is different. Is this the one? This is like different. Is this it? This is like a big kind. This is like a big kind of this. Like you need like the small kind. Like this, but not shaped like a swan. This, but non-swan. Zulip is by far the most stable. I see. A pedal boat. Something like this, right? It's a boat with pedals. You turn the pedals and the pedals turn the paddles. This is how it goes. And like, no, this is crazy. Don't say this. Don't say that. This is crazy. This is crazy work. Yes, I'm trying to restrict my social media use, not the communication bit, but the infinite feed trap. Yeah, this is probably for the best. Hello, Balausis. Also, welcome. Hi, Balausis. It's crazy how hard these things get you, and so fast too. I find it like I've been experiencing this myself. I've gone through this cycle like 4 times in my life where like I make a Twitter account and I'm just like, oh, I just want to like read people or like follow somebody who's like I like reading, who's like privated or so, you know, whatever. You make an account for whatever reason. You install the app, you get the thing set up, and then you find yourself just like, you know, I'll just sit down and I'm just like, oh, I'll pick up the phone, and then I'm just like scrolling. And I'm not even looking at anything interesting. I'm not chuckling. I'm not exhaling even out of my nose. It's not funny. It's not cool. It's not exciting. It's just purely like it's just nothing. It's nothing. And then eventually after like a year, I realized like, man, this is just a huge waste of time. This sucks. I'm purely just like lighting time on fire. And then I uninstall it, and then in a few years after this, it repeats, right? Yes, and but like now it's like, you know, I don't know. I probably shouldn't feel this way, but I feel like I feel obligated to post. I don't know. I shouldn't feel this, right? I feel obligated to like post things. Not really obligated, I guess, but I feel like I should be posting things, but I never know what to post, so I just post like whatever garbage at like 5 a.m. I think I remember this, and I'm like, oh yeah, let's post strange image, let's post strange text in the middle of the night. This will be good. But I really should just uninstall the thing and not look at it anymore. Discord becomes like, yeah, I think like anything that you're not like engaging in actively, right, can be like this, right? The thing that's like you're pushing, right? Pushing for something is really good. Like creating something, right? Like, or like having like some kind of like more real, I don't know, engagement with it. I don't feel this way with Discord these days, in the sense that the only Discord I read really is ours, and like I don't I like am, you know, I like, it's like people I know and like am talking to. Yeah. Want to get rid of this, but people don't text anymore, so I'm trapped if I want to keep contact with friends. Yeah. All I have is Mastodon, Steam, and Twitch, and I'm perfectly in sync with the new generations. Yeah. Anyway, the project is Newton. So what do we have to do? We got to send him a frame to have it appear. Then we have to, like, let's do this manual. And then we have to make a video frame sender guy. This is the next level. This is what's next up for us. We have to make the sender. We need to turn this guy into a receiver, and then we need to make the sender also. Hello, Thinkulum, excuse me. It prompts ChatGPT to ask me what I'm doing after YouTube is open a few minutes. I see. The overall progress of screen drawing, excellent success. Excellent success. We can draw on anything at any time now by pressing a key. It's kind of good. And then we can erase by pressing another key. I will take off the computer. Bye, LCOLONQ and everyone. Enjoy the weekend. And XMPP exists, even if most people. Yes. Stream from your Remarkable. No, I mentioned this. I was talking about this. The Remarkable has been totally provisioned by, like, it's been provisioned is the wrong word. It's been commandeered by Mod. Mod has seized the Remarkable. I like, it's kind of too big to comfortably read on as well. It's like sheet of paper size, which is like not ideal for like a handheld device. Silly XMPP extension. Goodbye, Azrika, and good luck game development. Good luck with games development. I hope it's good. I hope you can make something that you like. Yeah, I don't know. I need like a, honestly, I think like these days I'm feeling like I want a big ass e-ink screen. That's what I don't want to be staring at the screen all day anymore. I'd like the screen, it's too much lights. There's too much lights on the damn screen. Get it out of here. Get this away from me. I would like to have just there's e-ink monitors out there. Last I checked, there was like some kind of crazy patent situation with e-ink stuff. I think LG knows about this kind of thing. Like, and they're really expensive. Yeah. They're terrible. Like I don't even want them. I mostly just want to like look at text, right? And like I'm willing to undergo some like you know, we're doing stuff with 32-inch e-ink displays right now. There are e-ink desktop monitors, but it has not been a good time. Like, what is the negative for them, right? Like, are they just, the refresh rate is garbage? I mean, that's fine with me. Like, realistically, like, for programming stuff, I need like a refresh rate of like, you know, 5 FPS, and it's gonna be silky smooth, right? Like, it really doesn't matter too much, I think. Refresh rate, colors are not great. The interface programmatically is terrible. Okay, I see. I understand all of this. Like, you have color e-ink too, those are stylish. Yeah, I would be fine with just black and white. What I would do if I was e-inking is I would slap on, what are they called? There are some cool Emacs themes. Emacs Tau themes, I think they're called. It gets dirty and has to do a full deep refresh which flashes. I see. The daylight computers are really good. Hello, 37 shares, El Conquistadors. Hello. These are cool themes. These are grayscale themes, which is neat. They don't use any color at all. They use like underline and italicizing and stuff, which is neat. They use a little. This has a little bit of color attached to it, but you can easily set this up to like not do this. I think, right? You can do full just like no color at all, and I think this is what I would try and do. Just purely this. E-ink breaks a lot too. Yeah, I guess I can see this happening. But like, I don't know, it'd be really nice to look at, to go outside. No color looks weird. Yeah, it's definitely like takes some getting. I'm like, I like the colors a lot. It is. I don't know if I agree at all. Maybe this is an issue of skill. I find it way harder to program without syntax highlighting. I don't like there are definitely people who are like, this is like a Rob Pike thing. I think Rob Pike is like, oh, I think it's just like visually way easier to like distinguish things and stuff, right? It just makes things way easier at a glance. Linus Tech Tips on Color Ink Monitor. Thank you. We'll keep these guys. I think it's good, actually. I don't know. I think not everything has to be like, I don't know, with few colors is the best. Yeah, like the one that gets me in particular is like, there are some things that are just like, that have like real practical utility, right? Like do we have a C file somewhere? Where's arm.c, right? Like, because there are things, they can tell you things that are like non-local. Can we be in C mode, actually? Right? Like, for example, what if I put this here? Or like, let's say I put this here. Right? The syntax highlighting is now telling me something that is not on the screen. And this is useful information to have, right? Like, this is instantly useful. Is this React? Hello, Spooky Skeleton 3131. Hello, hi. Is this your catchphrase? This is a good catchphrase, I think. You can do it with multiple fonts or something, which is what this would, which is what this kind of thing would do, right? But like, I don't know. It's the color is not necessary, but I think the color is a decent way to do it. More would be, I don't know. I don't know much about this, like anything. I don't know anything, basically. Tell we're a punctuation heavy or metaprogramming string. Yeah. This kind of thing too. Made color fourth, yeah, and made fourth in general, right? I think when I join Spharaoh's or your stream, I like saying, "Is this React?" This is kind of amusing. Thank you. I'll make my dream perfect e-ink comic reader. In classic terminals, you don't get more fonts, but you do have some color and highlighting. Yeah. But via different typeface faces, strings and papyrus or whatever. Yeah, this is kind of funny. Okay, we have to think of what actually. Okay, what do we gotta do? We gotta think of this. I think I could have sworn we had made the thing happen before. I could have sworn we had made it happen. We have to shout out Zully3 also, who did this to us, and Zully3 is our friend who we like. 2-bit monospace editor when 2-bit as in four colors. Is this the like? Toy.sh news animated cursors. What is this? Someone stealing your idea? What is this? Whoa. That's crazy. What is Tetoy? A text-based compositor for modern terminals. I see. Interesting thing. Or really, you should steal that idea. This is kind of crazy. Can we look at this? I feel like this would be like it goes around. Look at this. It goes around. This would infuriate me instantly, but it would be cool for the stream. Really what we like, yeah. It'd be kind of tricky to do this kind of effect in Emacs because like, well, I guess it wouldn't. Most of the time we're in monospace, right? And it is just a grid. Yeah, it's a little bit nuts. Kitty has something like that too. Hello, Yanni Pants 5000. Yeah, I mean it'd be fun. Like we have done like we like doing the weird cursor effects, right? So this could be possible. We could do something. This is good. Can we steal? Can we perform larceny? Theft 2. Theft 2, please. Thank you. Biblicality, we'll leave that. we'll leave that for now. Okay. How do we... Where's the guy? Bring up the guy, please. Stop. Get him. Get him on the screen. Get the guy up. NeoVide, which has this effect on by default. That is a little bit wild. Do you know Erlang? I've written a tiny bit of Erlang, but not meaningfully, right? Like not enough to be dangerous even, right? Like I am very Erlang curious. I think I'm interested in Erlang. The unwiki entry, it changes the grammar. Yeah, Yeah, I have not looked at color forth at all. I know this is a thing though, right? There's like different, like it's like not just pure text, right? There's a notion of like the color on the text for instead of like using some kind of purely textual syntax, right? In probably 30 minutes. Yeah. Well, this would kind of be interesting. I want to learn this really badly because I feel like it's probably a valuable tool. Yapping till you can do the. Well, I don't want this to. I never want this to feel like it's an obligation. The pragmatic programmer, right? It's the kind of thing where like you can't force anything. I think this is good. You know, some days you show up and it's like I want to program like immediately. Other days it's like, you know, I don't know. I'm just yeah, you know the drill. Hello Boss Seagull. Also, you can always use Lisp flavored Erlang. Yeah, I think we'll probably play with something like this after we get the basics down, right? After we get the kind of like I've played when I was young playing with it. I think when I was like messing with it the first time, I really didn't know enough about things to like motivate a lot of the stuff. Like I didn't know anything about like servers in general. I just didn't know stuff, right? And I like these days I feel like some of like the OTP stuff would be a lot more motivated for me. Hello Paf. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Welcome in. Hello. We now have two. Wait, is this a modified form? We have someone named PWP. Oh no, this is different. This is 3F versus 2F differential. I see. We have modification. You become a Wings 3D dev. I had not seen Wings 3D until like you linked this yesterday, LLOLNQ, and it seems really sick. I gotta play with this. The site was not loading. Huh? There's somebody who is off now. Woof. We have two people. Think of the odds. There are two people here right now with 5-letter names that start with P and end with FF. This is crazy. It's crazy stuff. Hello, Janix_76 too. Hi. And low effort ZZZ. Older than 90% of this chat room. Yeah. Very probably. Connecting to the peer-to-peer. The fuck? Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Okay, can we get this? Get it on here. Get it on here. What's this? Get it on here maybe. We have this fig.rs thing going on. Seems to be a bit glitchy about the double size fonts though. What's this? Half-Life custom Half-Life 1 models in junior high. Oh my god, another ageism street. This is not. So everyone, half the people are like, you Colonq, you hate old people. You would never be old. And then the other half of the people are like, LCOLONQ, you're old. You're old and you disparage the young. You disparage the young. And I would do neither. I would do neither of these things. I consider myself on the interstice between, you know, I don't know. I have no level, you know, I'm just a person of a certain age. I don't know. I don't have a. Thank you for the gifts up to Pop. Woof. Welcome. Hi. Okay. Can we write simple guy? How do we do this? How do we do this? Can we do, let's just duplicate instead of modifying. Can we duplicate rather than modifying, please? Okay, grandpa. Yeah, true. They name the projects Wasp and Fig because fig trees need a wasp to pollinate the fruit. Yes, all of the projects are fig themes. Control O. It's fig. Fig is the bus and server and thing. Wasp is the eLisp that talks to it. Newton is like the renderer that talks to it, and Bunt is like the web front end thing that talks to, right? This is the. I don't know. I think the bunt part comes from fig cakes, which is a thing that you might do in a bunt cake mold. I don't know. It's you see the thing. I don't know. And I don't know why, like, fig was just an arbitrary choice. You're just a compooper. Yeah. Like this. It's like this. Too bad I can't show friend their dictionary. I see. Can we bring it up? Lumi, if you don't know, has been working on a dictionary server that has definitions for our lingo around here. There is lingo definition. This is really good. We will have to add this to the do I even have a hotkey for dictionary query? I usually do on my personal setup. Do I have that now? I don't think I do. Till Exo Game releases, so I'll hop over there for a bit. Yes, good. This is good. We have to look at this. We have to bring this up. It's MX Dictionary, yeah. I don't think I have any, like, servers configured at present, right? Probably. I guess I have dict.org. I've never used it. I've set up like bindings to like do dict at point, but I have not like ever interacted with this mode. Dict.org, yes. But no, shout out Exodrifter. If we have not, did we do this already? Exodrifter is a dear friend. And Exodrifter's game is coming out in like 5 minutes. Do we have the video game? Bring up the game. No signal. Exodrifter has been working on this game. Exodrifter and Titan Seeker Tanuki, I think, have been working on this game for like a freaking year. Like more than a year, a long time since like I remember when they first started on it. It's been a minute here. It's not out yet. It has The Witness. No, it's good. It's good. It runs on Linux. It's been 84 years. Hello, Kinslayer. And it comes out in less than an hour. It's kind of cool. It's kind of a cool thing. And they've been working really hard on this, and it's neat. And like, yeah, I don't know. It's a cool guy. Thank you for the streak, Kinslayer. Thank you for soding Pog. Why does cargo doc die on Newton? I don't know. I've never used the cargo doc command in my entire life. Is this for generating the kind of things that are on doc.rs? I assume it's like the Haddix equivalent. I have never used this once. I probably have some malformed doc comment somewhere. Cargo docky, yeah. Anyway, yes, this is good. It's like a puzzle game kind of thing. Yeah, you've been bigfooted, I think, FN Lumi. That is the nature of the beast. I think it's made in Godot too. I don't know. Many cool elements here. Cargo build does too. Oh yes, there's probably some of the crates in the workspace are broken. If you want to run this, probably try cargo build -p Newton _renderer. I don't know what is failing. What is failing out of all of these? Yeah, I probably have just not. This code is just like bit rotted, probably. Bit of a personal project. How do I access your avatar feed in color, like on your Pubnix page? Okay, there is documentation for this. I don't know. Where is it? Is it protocool.html? I think that's the one, right? Where is pub.colonq.computer LLL proto? Is it protocool.html or is it protocol? What did we call it? It's not protocool. Is it protocol? No. It's the protocol. Classic naming scheme. Classic naming scheme, including the definite article in the name. Yes, this is how you do it. It's a custom protocol, but it is very simple. You connect with a WebSocket to this. You get a bunch of messages. Messages are either a keyframe or a diff. The protocol, what is this? Like the premium? I don't know this stuff. I don't follow any of this stuff really. I don't know the lore on these things. Is this good? Is this good? If you get 0 as the first byte, then it's 64 rows of 64 cells each in a row, right? So it's 64 squared cells in row major order. So it's just kind of what you would expect. If you receive a 1 byte first, it's a length value and then a bunch of mappings, which consist of XY coordinates and then cells. In this, 1 byte X, 1 byte Y, and then cell with that many of these. And a cell is either just the 0 byte or the 1 byte followed by like exactly this, right? So like a color and the character, and then optionally a second character. So yeah, it's slightly I don't know, it may be slightly strange, but this should be pretty easy to parse in anything that like you're doing parsing of things. Row sharp minor is more efficient. Hello, Jester Sylvester and Fizzbuzz also. Semi-internals of jest and jsdom. I meant in the URL. Yes. I see. Centrist when they find the medium endian code point. Yes. Hello, Qbert3. Also welcome. But this should do it for you. We know you're 70+ million years old. No, I'm not. I'm not old. I'm young. I'm young. It's well known. It's well known that I'm young. Okay, we got to get this going here. Let's get it going. Let's get this stuff together. Where the hell is this? Let's call this binary client for now. Let's get some sockets happening here. Peep the youthful slow. Yeah. Why is there an unused byte? It doesn't seem to align it well. I don't know. I think probably Valley 2454 was. I don't know what the unused byte is. Like, where do we actually produce that stuff? I think I produced that in the other renderer. It was not for alignment purposes. None of it is aligned in any kind of believable way. This is not my heart rate. It's your heart rate, Walrus operator. It's something like this. Where is this being sent? 70 million years young. I don't think it was future proofing either. I think probably we just sent that because for a foolish reason, like we were sending like alpha or something, and then like we realized that was not a meaningful thing to do, and then like I don't know. It's probably because we fucked up and we didn't want to break things. Because other things were already using this. It's probably like that. Where does that live? Where does that live? Where does that live, actually? Where do we even send that shit? Rebroadcast. Where does that live? We're doing it here, render stream no color small. That doesn't look right. That's a different guy. Oh, we're doing this serialize and compress thing here. And we're doing this here. I see. Oh, it might also be gzipped too. The web page probably says this. That's probably what it is. But where do these guys live? Where the hell do these guys live? This is in term, right? What is the here's serialize. Here's serialize for diff as well. Why does it have this extra guy? Oh, we're sending if I guess it's like a 1 byte boolean that has this custom glyph property that I thought was important but is not actually important probably. It's I guess just like what does this even represent? Is this used by anything? I don't think this is even something that is, I don't know. Whatever. This is old, extremely shitty code. We will, but we will remain compatible with this now because other people use this. Like Prod has an implementation of this. Welcome in, Walrus operator. Sorry if I just immediately said a weird thing. Fun bit of trivia: most mammals on Earth live to about 1.0 to 1.5 billion heartbeats. Everything from whales to people to mice. I don't remember because I probably wrote this 2 years ago, and I don't know. Thoughts about transistors? I don't really know. Well, a transistor, it's kind of like a switch, right? That's the limit of my. It's like a guy. You give him two signals, and the one signal controls the other signal, or something. This is what this guy is logically. I don't know, right? It's there's either a circuit or there's no circuit based on one. Right? I don't know hardly anything about electricity. Are you penguin operator? Wait, we have multiple operators. We're reaching an arctic animal operator duplication scenario. That's crazy. You can do cool things with it if you're close to the threshold voltage. I see. One of the things that I don't understand is that I tend to not have a good picture of, I think, with regard to how do you say where do all these operators get their licenses? Yeah, true. To Python version 3.8 release. I see. Walrus operator. We have someone else who comes around here named penguin operator. This is why this is kind of perfect. Where are this is okay, this is going to sound really, really dumb, so you have to forgive me, but I'm putting myself out there to and being embarrassed in order to correct my misunderstandings. How does circuit the meaningful thing for a circuit to be is like a complete circuit, right? How does this work, right? Like say you have like an adder or something, right? Like when people draw an adder, right? Like let's say something simple, like a half adder or something, right? They're gonna like, this is not a circuit diagram, right? This is drawn in the context of like, this is a logical thing, right? This is like a data flow thing almost, right? And these gates are presumably like the NANDs themselves are presumably implemented in terms of some lower level actual circuit thing. But where is like the actual circuit part, right? Like presumably like and how is a signal actually represented here, right? I can kind of imagine like maybe the signal is whether there's high or low voltage, right? But like if there's high voltage, this means like there's a complete circuit happening somewhere, right? So does everything eventually have to come back around? Like what is the, like I would like to see this. It just means it's on. Yeah, sure. Like it's either like a complete circuit or like the thing is connected to ground or something, right? Like I kind of get that a little bit, but like where is that actually, like, and what does that look like, right? If I like have a bunch of wires and I have a bunch of little devices that give me like how am I wiring this guy up, right? Like how is this connected to the source of power, right? Like how is it? Yeah, I mean these are not, this is closer to like a data flow kind of thing than like actual, it's not the circuit obviously, but I don't have a good picture in my head of like what the circuit looks like and how it goes back around. Build your own to learn them. Yeah, this is probably the thing to do. Hello, another common internet user. Probably Ben Eater would teach me this. I don't know. It'd be good to see like what the transistor diagram for NAND. Can we find information about this? We can get, this is the logical gate. Do we have any information on implementations? Realization of NAND gates in different logic families. I see. We have CMOS. This is a term I have heard before. This is a term I have heard before. There's a logical side of it and the physical side. The physical is a bit more nuanced at slow speeds and with older tech, but not much. I see. Voltage is the force that, yes, but a function. Yeah. I can imagine this maybe also, right? I think maybe I can get a picture of this, right? Or at least in the sense that like, is it a, there's going to be in these cases maybe like there's going to be a high voltage if there is a complete, there's going to be a voltage that is like high, that is on when there is a complete circuit, right? Translate to the physical in the simple cases. One shot me because I was used to being able to solve everything with Fourier transforms. This is beyond even what I can, like, what I am considering even, I think, by a lot. Hello Ascento, welcome in. What do you think about the new game No Signal that came out 2 seconds ago? Yes, we were just looking at this. This is huge. This is huge news, Ray March. Welcome in. We love this. Not fully for it to be, congratulations. It would be lower than 3.3 or higher. It doth act accordingly, yet the simplest way to state that is that, yes. The is 100% true. This is huge. Hello, Ray March. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know. I probably just need to look at a bunch of shit and like actually look at this like physically. But it seems like there's a lot of wires. Just had to spam it. No, don't worry. We will accept this spam. We will accept this from you, Ray March. Anyway, we'll figure it out eventually, I'm sure. In the long arc of time, eventually we will solve this. We will solve this puzzle. What are they? We probably want to have this too. Thoughts on qubits? I don't know anything about quantum computing at all, and I don't really have that much interest, honestly. Yeah. I kind of get this, but like I'm like if I have a where's the I want to like see the thing, like how the circuit goes, I guess. I would like to see how the circuit goes. How does it go back around? This is the question that I'm having, right? Where is it going back around, where is it going back around? Yeah, to the right. I don't know. The NAND was like 4 MOSFETs. Build one with UWO. Is this the thing? I don't know if UWO is in the market for this kind of thing. This seems a little niche, maybe. I assume to the power supply. Yeah, I guess like he does some circuit stuff. Yeah, for sure. He is good. He is good and cool in general. Can we just say you are string? You are string. You're probably VEC. You're probably a bit of a VEC U8 situation. I mean, really, they should both be VEC U8. We can just send arbitrary bytes. Each individual gate has its own supply to ground path. Yes, that is what I was thinking. That is the exact thing that I. Thank you. Okay, that does help. Like every individual gate has its own like independent circuit going from ground, like going back, right? This is the thing. Head yes, and VEC U8s. It's absolute spaghetti. Yeah, like I can imagine this, and like, is this like, I see a lot of things now, maybe, right? So if you're doing a lot, like if you're doing like this on breadboard, right, or something like this, right? This is like, you're gonna have a ton of things that want to touch the power, right? And this is probably why. What are this? Is this on breadboard? It's like the long guys, right? You probably make one. You like on a breadboard, right? It's like, it's usually like what is it? Like you have the the rails, right? I've barely ever circuited in my whole life, right? You have the guys on either end, right? Like you have like this. Thank you, Kiram. You have like the guys on these sides, right? Like the little fuckers, the little fuckers here, and they go like long ways, right? And then the middle guys go like this ways. So I guess is this the idea that like one of these guys is typically power and one of these guys is typically ground? This seems like kind of a nice. I never really understood this, but this seems like maybe like a nice organizational scheme. Are you still cursed? It seems like you are still cursed. There's a slit in the middle typically. Yeah, sure. But I like, this is what I like. I don't know. Lumi is hair. It seems so. Okay, that's okay. I understand a little bit more now. This is a detail that I had not processed. And this does seem like it would turn the wiring of this thing. Doing this like, you know, by hand is utter, like, we'll turn it into utter spaghetti, right? Like literal spaghetti in the wire. Like there's just so many wires going around. Hello, Zelly, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hi. I shouted you out, so I think it's on cooldown, but welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream today? Is there a better way for us? Let's do it like this. Let's just use 2 VEC U8s. This is probably the way to go. Let's not bother with encoding here. Can I tell you that these are? Is there a convenient way that I can write like binary strings in Rust? Is that a thing? Rust binary string literals. Is that a thing I can do? Can I like write a string and get it as like a slice? Okay, there is this. This is sick. Very, very cool. Does that just give me like, does that give me like this? Is this a sensible thing to say? Probably, right? This is kind of what I want, right? Tell me what you want. I want to be able to say like most of the time I'm going to pass this something that I want to be able to pass this like a reference to some kind of listy thing, right? Something that like I can get a slice of. And I want the things in this to be basically things that I can get a slice of bytes from, right? And like in the general case, I want to give this guy like, I don't know, I want to say something like new, you know, and then like, yeah, like I guess like this foo b bar. I assume this is basically what I want, right? And they're not like strings, right? I could of course convert them, but like I would like to you know, the thing is not encoding specific, right? So I think this is probably what we want. Okay. How are we doing this guy up here? We're using the funny buff reader guy. I'm broke of bits, but hello M Collared X. Welcome. Hi. I think we probably want to do things mostly the same. I don't know if we want buff reader though. Maybe we do. I mean, I assume we maybe still do. Although I guess like we were using the buff reader here largely for the purpose of how do you say, having read line, I think, right? I'm unsure if this is still, well, let's just do it. Let's not worry about it. We will copy and paste this guy. And for these guys, we no longer want to do this. We no longer are in the business of doing a little bit of how do you say, sending lines like this, right? We now want to send bytes. Can I easily I guess maybe I do have to say a length prefix. Yeah, I guess this makes sense too. Which is like exactly what we are going to do without an actual, yeah. So we'll leave him on there. We'll leave him on there. It's probably for the best. It's probably like what we want to do in almost all cases, I imagine, anyway. So like, what does our subscribe message actually look like? Do we have bus.hs around here somewhere? Where the hell are you? Here's client.hs, right? What are you up to? What is your nature? What is your nature here? Bring him up. What is like a subscribe? Like we are literally sending the single ASCII byte for S, right? Do we have a convenient way? I mean, I guess of course we could just do 2 writes, right? But I don't think that's really what we want, right? Two writes seems not the Haskell. Yeah, I mean, of course, you know already. Yeah, we could buff writer. We could hit them with a little bit of buff writer. But I think it might be unnecessary in this case. I mean, we're doing this just like a small number of. Let's just do it. Yeah, it gets annoying because you don't. Yeah, I can see this, right? Can we just like be like, let's just send S, right? That seems fine. Cool. Or I guess we could also just like format these guys together, right? Like write presumably, like what does write actually? Does write have to be aware? Like write has to be like aware of the encoding here, right? There has to be some kind of weirdness going on, right? Like, can we get the LSP up here? Hello A squared. Thank you for streak units. Write is just right. I wonder how this guy goes then, right? Because this guy just what is his type? This is a macro, but presumably he has like some kind of underlying guy. Strings are UTF-8. Okay, so the assumption here being made is that the string type, if we take like a slice of this, it gives you UTF-8 bytes. This is the concept. This is the concept here. This is the idea. For this challenger protocol. No, I mean this is a simple thing we just hand rolled, right? It's really, really simple. There's only like 2. There's like it's like a two command kind of guy, right? Okay, here's right. And what is he? This is like a format string fellow. This is a format string fellow. And he's calling write format, right? Can we say what is socket.write format? What is your attribute? What is your attribute? You just take format argument, sure. Uses write all. What is write all doing? Write all just takes a slice like this, sure. And presumably there is like an asref situation on string, right? Rust string docs. Vulnerability low level shared 6 hours ago. What is this? I don't follow these things typically. SharePoint, Microsoft SharePoint server. Fearsome. I don't know about this. This is kind of scary. String.asbytes. I see. The strings are always valid UTF-8. I see. it's funny that this is like exposed in this manner, right? This is how do you say, what is the is there another deref instance, or is this like chained? I stopped paying attention at an important part. No, don't you worry at all. We're just, I'm mostly thinking out loud, and I'm just like, it's, yeah, I mean, I believe it, sure. So like we probably can just like do this, right? The problem is basically I'm concerned where does it break, right? Like I would love to be able to just like conveniently throw, you know, I don't know, what does right all actually do? Right all just takes the whole buffer. Let's just call right twice. Fuck it. I think it's fine. We're gonna call right twice. We will write s. Sure. Then we will just write the bytes. Sure. This seems fine. Let's not do write here. Let's call socket dot write all s. Are you good? Are you alive? Thank you. You're alive now. Double right. Yeah, we'll do evil. But again, we're only doing this to like do our subscriptions, right? So the double right is not that horrendous on account of it being like we're doing this like 10 times every time we run the program. It's not, yeah. Like don't, you know, I don't want to like copy this, right? You know, the OS can do the copy for me. He can do this. He can do the stir cat for me. I don't want to. I'm not fucking with that, right? I don't want to. I'm not moving things around here. Flush it anyway. Yeah. Can we? Sure. I guess let's just do this at the end. Good practice to flush when you need to be. Yeah, sure. That's fine. We want to flush. What is the interface, the rest of this? We have pump. And pump takes an option message. Okay, this is a good shape of guy. I like him. I love polling. I love calling pump every frame. What a good guy. We are setting non-blocking. This is kind of evil. Want to flush? You sound like Northern Lion. I see. Hello, low over at ZZZ. Pay attention. Pay attention span. Yeah. What are we... I've heard, is this like, this is kind of evil maybe? I don't know. I don't actually know the performance implications of like just like calling read when with non-blocking sets, right? This is my frequent lazy polling solution when like, of course, probably the quote unquote correct thing to do in these cases is to like use a real guy like epoll or something. use you know, even just like use select or something. But I don't like, this works kind of fine, right? Just to like call the thing and let it fail with error would block, right? I don't know. Hello Han CCT. What's your main laptop brand? What makes it good? Thank you. I don't really use laptops very much anymore, I would say. I have the main laptop I bring with me because like I stream with it sometimes is I have a Razer laptop for gaming. You know, it's kind of a gamer brand. It's for gamers. Gamers only are involved in this, and it's horrible. It's horrendous shit. It's really bad. It's just not good at all. It's it feels really like low quality. It like it's like kind of creaky. The keyboard is not great. Hello Talgeshtu, welcome in. Why are you even using non-blocking mode? Because this is being pulled in the rendering loop. This is being called, pump is being called at 60 FPS. This is part of like the larger thing that does rendering. So I'm not using threads or like any async shit. It's purely like I call pump in the update loop. This is how we do it. I love pulling IO in my main thread. Yeah, because there's one thread, baby. It's and the one thread we're doing async the old-fashioned way by telling the guy to do work when we have time to do work. Yeah, ThinkPads are kind of good. The new ThinkPads have their own problems though. My favorite, the laptop I had in college that was like my favorite machine I've ever had was a was a ThinkPad T450, which is also like in the newer ThinkPads. And not even calling select. Yeah, I know. We'll do it if it's a problem, we'll fix it. I don't think it's a problem though, probably. I had this guy. And I really like this guy. I still have it, and like this was the T4 like 4.3 line. T43 was the last IBM guy, right? The newer ones are Lenovo. The 450 was like this the 2015 era, right? This era. I don't know. And I liked this guy a lot. And I've used an older one. I've used a T430, which is also good, but like I feel like I would need to I want to like update the CPU or something. I don't know. It feels like I need to like use an ambitious task. What made you stop using it? Just it was kind of, I started using a desktop for most things. I don't really use a laptop frequently. And the desktop is faster. And yeah. I've also for my work I used a ThinkPad T490 for some time, which is like I was like, this is the same series. It will be like the machine that I like a lot. This guy right here. This was like the literal worst piece of shit that I've ever used in my whole life. It was so bad. It was so bad. Like nightmarish laptop. It's I don't even know how to like describe how like it had I think probably a lot of the problem was I got one that had a dedicated GPU, and it like the heating was so bad. It got so hot. It like constantly like was on the fritz, like just never did. I don't know. I could not stand the machine. And I like installed all of like the particular patches for the thing, and it also had the NVIDIA Optimus thing that like the Razer laptop has, that was also horrible. I don't know, man. It was not the best. Shape and size of the 17-inch 2010 MacBooks, but the hardware inside sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Like if you're just doing like, it depends on what you're doing, right? Like honestly, yeah, I eventually did do this, but like it still was just like miserable to use. I didn't like the form factor. It was really like one thing I don't like with laptops very much is when they're like creaky, right? Like when you press on the top and it like it creaks in, right? Because like it's not like super tight, right? Like there's like a lot of like loose, it's just like plastic sitting on top of each other. I don't love this. I wish I wanted to make a laptop with big screen beyond instead of a screen. Just come somewhere, plop your thick keyboard down, plug in, strap in, can use IR LEDs. Yeah, my dream portable device is no screen also, and audio. I need to, the eventual arc is learning Emacs Speak or something like this, having just a machine that is just a keyboard, right? Or even something that like looks like a laptop, but there's just like no top half, right? It's just the keyboard part. And just typing on this, right? Sitting with headphones and this somewhere at the cafe or whatever, at the place where you sit in the park. Yeah, I mean no screen at all, no AR glasses, no visuals. Just program like I'm blind, right? Just program purely with audio cues and like screen reader stuff, and no screen. Hello Isomorphica, welcome. Fujitsu Lifebook T4210, that was a nice computer. I see. Looking at the Raspberry Pi keyboard PC. No, this sounds like the right thing though. Maybe is it just like you putting a Raspberry Pi inside of something like a keyboard, right? So it looks like a lot of the old computers were like this, right? Like I have this like old, like very early PCs, like they had the keyboard built in. This is like a thing. They sell them pre-made. Wore this shit for hours for dev purposes. The ergonomics are shite. The goggles must be lightweight. Having compute on them kills that. I see. The more that Eric Andre bit fits exactly. What is the bit? What is the bit? Thank you for spin, Timidus. Welcome. I hope you're doing okay, Timidus. Welcome. Hi. Palm tops need to make a comeback. My laptop has a keyboard built in too. Yeah. I see. I mean, like, you know, like there's like a different form factor here. Sorry, I'm receiving advertisements. They're showing me advertisements on this. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, this is basically what I'm looking for. It's kind of like this. 16:9 monitors, unless I have literally no other choice. Yeah, some of the ThinkPads are good for it. I think the T430 that I have is a 4.3 fellow. I haven't had a laptop with disk access indicator lights since my first laptop, which was an old Dell work laptop my dad had. I need 1610. I see. Yeah, I don't know. There's the laptop scene is like, who knows, man. It's I mean, really, like, okay, we should probably just how are we doing this, right? What does the protocol actually look like? We're pumping. We're gonna be returning option binary message either way, right? What's your problem? Failed to flush bus connection. There. What a nightmare. What a nightmare this is, computer. What a disaster. What a disaster this guy is for us here. Is this guy even like, oh yeah, we're returning none in the Ewood block situation. You like your Zaddies 16 out of 10? I don't know what this is even. I think I do. Waiting for WARM to catch up to WARM to catch up to M-line Silicon, then for Framework to make their own ARM-powered mainboard, then for Linux to roll onto that. I see. Yeah, the Framework stuff is kind of appealing too, but I just don't know if I don't know. I've heard mixed reviews as far as like the build. I don't know. I guess I'm just like not in the laptop market anymore. I'm not a guy sitting in like sitting around the college campus, right? Like in random buildings and shit. Like I just have like I mostly sit in the chair. I mostly stay in the chair now. Mac Mini. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool. It'd be cool to have a, like, for the local model shit, it would be kind of exciting. Laptop. I do enjoy laptops is the thing. I feel like I'm way more productive on the laptop for sure. But yeah, maybe I do need to do this. By Risk, we'll all be old by the time Risk 5 is competitive at this point. Yeah. Simply aren't any good ones. Yeah. I don't know. Like again, like a 2010 MacBook or something would probably be nice. Like put Linux on it. Like just because it's like I don't know. I don't really care about performance hardly at all. It's barely relevant like for what I'm doing. And in fact, I would kind of prefer, I've had like fun doing game dev stuff on the old machine because it's like you probably like if you're making an indie game and like I don't know, maybe my like the games I'm making are these like they have like low res, right? They look old and things like this. They look like they're you know, they have some anachronisms, right? But they're like pixely kind of things, right? The game should run on a laptop from 2010, right? Like something has gone very wrong if it has not, right? Like I don't want people downloading the game that I'm buying and then being like, hey, the game I'm selling and being like, hey, I have my Dell laptop from 2009. This doesn't run. Like I don't want that at all, which is like probably why it's good to target like really like old OpenGL and stuff and just like not make sure it runs on like having an old machine be your dev machine is probably good for this. Very little keyboard real estate. Yeah. The browser thing is a killer, right? That really is the destroyer of old machines. Making games, I'm trying, man. At least we'll try. Trying is you know, I'm you know, we're getting somewhere, Taugesh. That's the long-term goal, right? That's like the thing that I would really like to do. It's I think I'm easily distracted is the problem. SoCal, you get that, and then some. How many individuals in your market are running a 2009 machine? Probably like, I don't know, like a lot, maybe not that many, but like I'm sure there's tons and tons of people. Bevy, no Bevy, custom engine. We do it's actually this thing uses the guy. It's custom though. We'll do every, and in fact, I watched a bunch of like, I don't know. I'm feeling like a strong. We'll see where we go with this. I feel like it's kind of an evergreen theme around here to be compilers stuff. Are you not using SoCal? No, it's a Rust guy. It's Rust SDL OpenGL is the thing. He is doomed. Yeah. But I am tempted. Like, I watched all of those like better. I don't say it lightly. You are nuts. I don't know. I really think it's not like there are many things that would make me make the video game faster, right? But I think using an engine would not be this. I think if I used Bevy or Godot or something like this, it would in fact make me make anything slower. Because it would make me like less excited to work on it. Because like what does it do, right? Like what is the thing? Make a game that's 34 megabyte. That is the goal, Steger. That is the goal. Although we are slightly larger than this on account of not taking care of our assets very well. I think like in that we are including a bunch of giant textures that we do not need the resolution from. I think Oob is like about this at the moment. Oob is like 40 megs or something. And like probably like will get smaller. Yeah. Like the goal is less than 100 megabytes for these little games, which is still like that's like 100 megabytes is crazy huge, right? And I only will allow myself that much because I want to use big textures and things. But like, yeah, and I think the reason why I think this is, I don't know, the main thing is that I want it to load like size matters because of WASM, right? Like we're doing things that build both natively and to WASM, and like the WASM being smaller like directly improves the experience, right? Because you're like when you load the page, you don't want it to take fucking 5 minutes. You want it to take, ideally you want it to take an imperceptible amount of time, right? You want it to be like as close to instant as possible. But like I'm fine with it if it takes like 3 seconds or something, right? That's an acceptable burden. We put up the little loading screen. Yeah. The thing is, like when like implementing an engine, like, or like rather the thing is like a game is not a car, right? A video game is not a tractor, right? It does not need an engine. There is no need for an engine, right? Engine is just a very unfortunate term, right? The analogy that is created by using the word engine does not work very well, because engine is like the integral driving thing. How's WebGPU? I think WebGPU is pretty good. I think I didn't use this on account of being concerned about the browser support. I'm using WebGL, just using like WebGL 2. I have like there's a cool Rust library that I use for like everything called Glow, which stands for GL on whatever. And Glow gives you like, you can write things targeting this, and it'll build like, it'll use WebGL if you build to WASM, and it will use OpenGL or OpenGL ES or whatever the appropriate thing is for the platform that you're building to. So it's kind of a nice binding for this reason. Yeah, like I don't know, a game like a truck needs an engine to run. A game like an engine, they should call it toolkit or something, right? That would be a much, it's less like kind of, it's less of a sex word. I don't know. It has less of a like the connotation is less palatable to marketing, I think, right? But like, what if you want physically based rendering? I'll just write it. You can implement physically based rendering if you want to. It's not that hard. I have like shadow mapping and like, you know, like I don't have full PBR because I don't need this, but like you can just write this. I think it probably, like, you can probably just like I'm confident that like I could do, like, I don't know how to do physically based rendering, but maybe this is crazy to say. I'm confident that I can like Google like OpenGL physically based rendering and go on like learnopengl.com and follow a bunch of tutorials. Like I'm pretty sure like I could read this and just like implement all of this and like it'll be fine. I don't know. And I won't even understand it. Like I'll probably just like be like, yep, I'll understand it while I'm reading this and be like, okay, I'll write this, and then like maybe tweak it a little bit based on if I have like the directions different in my thing as I debug. And then like it will probably like be what I want, right? Actual engine, I don't think so, right? Like you just need shaders, right? Like I already have shaders. Make your own engine. I mean, no, but like I have made my own engine. That's the thing. But engine means something different than what people think it does, right? Like okay, it's kind of like, what do they call the situation? This is getting into crazy stuff. What do they call this? Is it Mott and Bailey? Is this what it's called? It's called this, right? Mott and Bailey is a form of we're doing nerd emoji right now, where an arguer conflates two positions that share. This is not really an argument, but there's a similarity to this, right? We're like what are the positions here? What are the positions? Engine.org, right? The quote unquote this, right, is like why, like, if you're going to do all of that, like, you might as well just use existing engine, right? And this thing is like an engine has 1 billion features, and GUI and graphical editor and etc., right? This is the thing that people will say, right? Like, yeah, the tick is like the hammer. Yeah, this does kind of work, right? Hello, Mountain King 123, right? Like my feeling about this thing is like there is 1 million miles between these things, right? Between like what you need to make the game, right? Even like kind of complex games, right? Games that are like 3D and have physics and shit, right? Like what you need to understand to do that, just like doing it yourself, and what you need to like what something like Unity or Unreal is, there is like a 1 million man-hour difference between them, right? Like you can make a game with 3D graphics, and you don't need to make Unity for this, right? This will take you, like, you just have to write a little bit of code, right? This is like very accessible to humans. You can do it. It will not be hard. People have done it a lot in the past. There are games coming out still that are doing this, right? Like I guarantee this. I think it's easier, probably, especially if you're like a programmer type, right? Like I feel like the main benefit, like the big engine things like Godot and Unity. Hello, Catly Rana, also welcome. The Godots and the Unities of the world. These big guys, the big guys. These two shaders, sure. Maybe you need to do some kind of post-processing pass. It will be hard, but you can still do it. Yeah, and I think it's like not even that hard is the thing, right? Like that's kind of like what opened me up to this stuff. Like when I like before I was streaming, right? I wrote this little like Elfland thing, and like the thing is, like you're also not entirely on your own, right? There's also a big gap between like doing this at all and doing like 100% from scratch, writing every dependency. Right? Like this is also like not a right? Like you can just get physics, right? You can just get physics, right? There are libraries that are good. Bullet physics, right? This is a thing you can just use, right? Like it's not very hard to use, right? If you're like doing C++ stuff, I'm pretty sure you could do this pretty easily, right? If you're doing, there's some good Rust guys too. Rapier 3D Rust. This guy, this is kind of what has like set me on this road a little bit, because I realized like, damn, there are just like the parts that are like kind of, this part, like I'm also convinced like if we needed to do this and we didn't have the library, we could write this too, right? We would look stuff up and like beat our head against it until we made it happen. Like this stuff is not magic. It's not impossible. You just have to write the code, right? You just have to like do the thing. Raylib is very good. But I mean even for more complex things, right? Like I just like threw a bunch of shit together and like I just grabbed this and like like, you know, loaded some OBJ models, got a mesh, and use like a function in this to turn that into like a collider thing, and then like within like 1 week of like fucking with this, like from the start of like from rendering nothing, I had a little thing where you could like walk around and like push boxes and shit and like knock them over and jump on them and stuff, right? Like this is like, it's not very hard to get things that like you could like, yeah, like it really is way more accessible than people think. You can there are very good tools out there. Of course, the hard part of making a game is not this. I think the hard part is like actually like like making the game part, not it turns out like getting graphics on the screen part is not really the particularly interesting part. I think maybe the starting, more like finishing maybe. Hello Retro Maximus plays. Remember trying successfully importing a physics engine DLL through the XBMC DLL loader for homebrew Xbox games circa 2003. Required some assembly because the DLL loader didn't know how to make use of classes and passing this in ECX. I see. Yeah. Kuju. Yeah, Kuju is like insanely good, right? Kuju on Twitch right now. Like, can we shout out Kuju? Kuju is writing a game not from scratch, right? Like they're using some libraries, right? They're using Bullet, I think, for the physics, at least last I saw, right? But they're writing like the whole like the renderer and everything, right? And they're making a game that like feels like a polished game, right? It's a polished 3D game. It's this guy, right? And they use Blender a lot, and like, is Bullet not an engine? No, Bullet is just a physics library. Right? Just like SDL is just like a window manager interaction library, right? Yeah, physics engine. Like, and again, the word engine is super overloaded, right? I really think like there's such a spectrum of things that people call this, right? I really think it'd be better served if there was a different, like, again, something like Unreal. This is like a complete package, right? It's like a bunch of, it's like a whole, it's got a whole like IDE, a whole everything, a whole every he don't know walled me. Use Pico 8. You heard like game engines is the bread and butter of gameplay. You can make an engine by gluing SDL, GLM, Bullet, and others together. Yeah. Can Bullet open a window? No. Bullet doesn't know anything about graphics at all. Game dev, yeah, like I don't know. So, and I think the main benefit of something like Unity or Unreal is like giving people who are not like super like not programmers, really, not like hardcore programmers, like, or like, I don't mean this in like a disparaging. It makes it a lot easier for people. It makes it more approachable, right? Which is a good thing, right? This is an unambiguously good thing, but it has little appeal for me, right? Because like what do you need to finish the game, right? You have like a certain amount of enthusiasm as fuel, right? I mean, you have like a fuel gauge, right? Which is like how excited you are about the project, right? And once this fuel gauge is empty, it's pure will, right? It's just like you have to like get it done or like restore this somehow, or like I don't know, but it's a lot harder when your excitement wears out, right? When you're really amped up about the thing, this is powerful. And like something like if I were to use Unity or something, right, this would instantly deplete my fuel gauge massively because I have no enthusiasm now, right? Because the part that I'm like excited about that is like cool and fun for me is that stuff, right? It's exactly the stuff that Unity lets you not do. So I view it like, I don't know, I'm gonna have a way harder time making something without this fuel gauge. What's your it's a bad thing, right? I had like 12 plus libraries and a bunch more. Yeah, all these things do. Huge middleware. My favorite game engine, Volkswagen Golf 83 and Forza Horizon 5. The drivers F-150. So I don't know. I think like there's just like a lot of like, it's kind of silly. You should just make a game. If you want to make a game, you should just make a game, right? I think the first step of like if you're like programming a little bit and you don't know, like, you know, if you're messing with stuff, I would say the first step I would take is not download best epic game engine. It would be Google how to put graphics on the screen in your tool of choice, and then try and put some graphics on the screen, and then just keep doing that. And if it gets really, really annoying, then you maybe look for other tools and then like, or make them. I don't know. Like it just seems, where's the fuel gauge? Yeah. Are we locked? Did we decide to scroll up once? Hello, Ultra Stimulation and you _ Daniel Pancake. Welcome in. It's good to see you both. Hi. It's good to, and Montgomery's is here too. I guess I have to make a game now. Streamer LCOLONQ said so. Yeah, true. Mostly. I mean, like, it's really like, I don't know. I think things have become very confused with all of this. Good point of reference. Yeah, maybe so. I just feel for me, like, it would have confused me. I guess I can only speak from the perspective of someone who is like, yeah, maybe if you like, I think there's a big difference if you're like into programming a little or not, right? I don't know. If programming is something you're like interested in for its own sake, or if it's something that you're like interested in, if you're like, Van, fuck this shit, I just want to make the video game, right? Then there are good alternatives, right? But if you're interested in the craft of programming at all, right, then like I think you are served well to, like, I don't know. ZZT mentioned. Hello, Mothball. Yeah, download ZZT. Welcome back, Fart Train. Also, can we do anything? What if we were to do, okay, consider what if we were to do anything? I'm kind of thinking, do we want, can I do the funny question? Like, does option work like a Haskell monad? Do we have any Rust heads in the chat? Well, let's just try it. Let's make some guys. Let's call this read length. Can I question mark with option? Is that an option? One of Rust's 2 monadic bind operators. Okay, very good. Is the pump function how you fill it with fuel? Yeah, we're at the pump. It's kind of a pay at the pump situation. Is the CD up? Can we shout out Montgomery's too, who is kind of sick? And kind of good. We have 25 seconds. Awful. Hello, Org3. It's like a burrito a little bit. Yeah, you get it. Okay, U32. There are 2 supported monads. We have some monads involved here. The LSP is hideous. The LSP is a hideous device. Okay. Can we do some stuff? What if I say, do we have any read guys? We have read exact. That's kind of good. That's a little bit good. I kind of like that. The Lumpy Space Princess. Emacs Kafir theme. You're funny. You're such a, oh my gosh. There's a trait now. Okay. We're in hell. You might benefit from the byte order crate. Very likely. Do you install the LSP in your flake? Yes. That is how we are doing it. This flake probably doesn't have it immediately visible because it's probably, I'm just using the one from Talea, but like, yeah, I have my little engine thing. We're saying engine again. Hello, Lead Engine. We can just say read 32, read U32 LE. Okay, we'll do that. That seems really good. We just plop Rust Analyzer in the thing. Okay, let's grab this byte order guy. Can we get him? We should probably have him in general. LSP goes in the dev shell. It's true. Who knows? Anything that could break as things change. I have limited data. Take this fish in my absence. Thank you, Legend Gent. Please enjoy your, if you're traveling, please enjoy your trip. I hope it's good. I hope you're catching some waves. I hope you are hanging 10. This is good. Joel, yes, we love this. We love this guy. He's one of the best guys that there is. It's kind of badass. Yeah, are we getting byte order here? Read little Endian numbers. Haha, yeah. That's what we want. Can I just turn the LSP off? Is that a thing that's allowed? Please go. Get out of here. Eglots. Shut down all. It's so awful. Jaller. We call that a swing and a miss. But no, check out Montgomery's. Montgomery's is kind of cool. I think they're streaming. They're pretending to be some kind of horror character. It's low polygons. There's limited polygons involved. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice potentially. Yeah. Byte order. Rust. Does it go? Swing and a fish. Yeah. Thank you, Lead and Gin. Okay, we can say read U32. We need to have some kind. We probably need to have some kind of trait here, right? Use byte order. Use byte order. Read. What are you called? Read ext. Read bytes. Ext. Little Endian. Thank you, of course. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The are you using Rust Analyzer? I was. I think I have something broken that's causing the thing to not update a lot. Is VIPing manual now? Did it not work, Vipper? It should work. What's this? Sometimes that breaks all the time. I haven't bothered to fix it in like 1 year. It should be fine now. It should be good now. Like most things on the LCOLONQ channel, we are in a constant state. There is a constant, yes, I've done it now, so you have not been scammed. It's in a constant state of flux. Okay, can we see? What do you take? You presumably give us back an option or some kind of. You just give us back the error, probably, right? How do you open the docs so optimally? What do you mean? I feel like I'm opening them very badly. I'm just googling. I'm googling things and then just like popping them open here. I really like to have the funny mouse over guy, but he is currently making us endure hell. Yeah. 1 + 1 = 3. True. Hello, Infernoid. Hello. Can we manage the same kind of business here? We do want it to be like this. We want this stuff here exactly the same now. We want it to be, if we receive error wood block, we want to just return none. Hey, we didn't read anything. If we would receive other kinds of things, we would like to, you know, I don't know, like panic and die. We would like to panic and die. So that's kind of the main situation here. And otherwise, if we get a number, we want to be like, okay, it's the number. It's the number on here. The sequel, yeah, the squeakquel. Bro writing a lemming. Okay, so then we can just read lengths and stuff. Maybe we should call it, this should not be called read length. Are you banking hard on receiving the message all at once? We maybe are, which we probably shouldn't do. I mean, this isn't going to work, right? Because we're going to, we have to think about this kind of hard, right? Because we have to think about, we shouldn't bank on this, right? On the server side, we're not, because the server side, it's easy, right? The server side, we just like, yeah. You're making your life harder by not spawning a thread, yeah. Blah. Well, we have to kind of maintain a buffer then ourselves, right? We have to keep track of, like, where we want to put the stuff, right? Because we don't necessarily we could fail at any time, basically, right? We could maybe we should just spawn a fucking thread. Maybe the thread, but I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with it because it makes it so much more annoying to. We're not spawning a thread. We will not give up. We will do this. I mean, it's easier than you think. I don't know if it's nice in the context of our little engine guy, right? Because this, maybe it is. Maybe it is if I'm running natively. Of course, it's probably not bad. But I think I would like to not do this. I think I would like to simply maintain a buffer. Which I think we are. Well, this is just like expecting it to be. This is a single mutable buffer, which is kind of garbage anyway. Let's keep a vec U8 buffer here. Okay, cool. Can we do anything interesting? Is there anything that we can do that is exciting for us here? Read length, right? Like if we can't read the 4 bytes, it's just gonna say would block, right? So that's not a problem. We're never going to have to deal with like reading like a partial length. Hello, Pro Teapot, welcome in. We are potentially going to have to deal with reading a partial message, right? Because the message is a separate read here, right? We could ask to read you know, we could read the length. Here's the situation that fucks us, right? We could read the length, and then we could ask to read, you know, that length of a message. Well, I guess, and then that fails, right? Or I guess it could return. They're not coming on the same channel. No, this is totally separate. In fact, we will probably cease receiving the sex messages at all. What is the goal for today? We're trying to make it so when we draw on the screen, we get funny colors. That's going to be the goal, and this involves networking at present. This is still the intro. No, we're in the meat. You've stumbled into meat. 37 chairs. I'm sorry to say, you've stumbled. This has been secret meat the whole time. We're in the filet mignon. We're in the prime rib at the moment. I'm sorry to say. Video textures, yes. It's one of these. No, I really don't think I'm not going to do any sort of I don't want to do this if possible, just because it's, I don't know, I prefer to avoid it. I think I don't want to. I think we can definitely do this way. This is not like prohibitive to do, and it'll be nice to figure it out. It'll be a nice little puzzle for us. And I don't even know if I'm like running well, I guess you don't have to have like a run. It's not async, right? You can just spawn a thread if you want to, but like, I don't know. We'll do it this way. Secret meat would be more like brains or stomach or something. That's kind of scary. That's a little bit scary potentially. Okay. Let's call this, I don't know. Like, can we get another one of these? Read bytes, and we give it a len. We give it a len or something like this. Maybe we should return a usize here and just cast this. That's kind of good. That's kind of good potentially. And we return an option vec U8. I mean, probably we actually want to read into a buffer. We don't want to be allocating every time. This is horrendous. This is horrendous stuff. Hello, don't blame me 99. Welcome. We're still going to return an option, so we'll probably use this for control flow a little bit. Can we say something like, I don't know, buff is a mutable, the funny mutable slice of these guys. I wonder if we can get okay. Let's think for a minute then. We're gonna want to do the same kind of stuff here. On the DS Lite and PictoChat on your birthday, there's a rainbow color drawing you get. Is that PictoChat available on the internet you can yoink it from? I didn't know about this, and maybe it is. And if it is, we're like, the goal is to be able to display arbitrary video, so we will be able to yoink it if we do things correctly. If things are done correctly here, we will be able to yoink. Okay. Let's see. What do we actually have on Reader? Can we use this? Okay, we're back into the breach. Start it up again. Start up the fucker again. Bring him up. Conjuration status. Fucker. Begin. Fucker. Action. Okay. Sorry, I'll stop. We'll stop this. Whereas I've noticed, I've listened to some of the clips recently. I've been listening to these things. I've been going, and I've noticed that I say a lot. I think I've mentioned this before. It's hard to, like, I'm saying like a word. It's not even something that I think I can like remove from my vocabulary now, because I'll say full throated in the middle of a sentence like it's a freaking word. Just I don't know. It's no longer like a tick, or it's not a, I don't know. You're meditating or oming. Yeah. What does Reader do for us? What do you have? Presumably you have read exact. Do you fail? Do you die if it doesn't work? No, instead you choose to cause suffering. You choose to enact suffering. Read exact. Okay, can we go to buff reader rust? Have the stream cut out when you say where is this is probably on like some reader trait or something. Read exact. Read the exact number of bytes required to fill buff. Hello, Sammy. Also, welcome. Thank you for the resub. It's good to see you, friend. Non-blocking read exact may be problematic. I see. I see. I can imagine this being the case. Yeah. That seems likely. Like, if any other read error is returned, the contents of buff are unspecified. If the function returns an error, it is unspecified how many bytes it has read, but it will never. So this is not good in general. I think this case probably captures the non-blocking scenario. So this is not good. This is not good in general. So let's just like make a little state machine guy. That seems like what we actually want. Can we say pub enum binary client states? Right? What are the states he can be in? Right? The states he can be in are ready, which means he has read neither. He has read neither. He has read there is nothing that he has read. It actually occurs to me now that potentially this, depending on how read 32 is implemented here, this calls read exact, right? So this read U32 can also be broken. So we should probably do our reading separately from this. We should probably write our little helper function that reads partially, and then do it all there, right? What can we possibly have here that could destroy us? What are the means of our destruction here? We have partial, I don't know. We have partial length. Partial length is a thing that could happen. Yeah, he can have read 0 to 3 bytes. Yeah, exactly, right? He could I mean, but read exact will just like crash and give us garbage, right? This is junk. This is junk potentially. Happy learn with LCOLONQ Friday. Thank you, Hexa Digital. Welcome. Hi. It's good to see you. We have a state where we have a partial length, which looks something like, we have that thing. We have this thing in a buffer. Hope you've been doing well. Thank you. I've been doing really, really well, I think. Things are looking, everything's, they've been saying this all around the world. Everyone's saying it. It's the new expression everyone uses. Everything's coming up LCOLONQ these days. It's kind of catchy, isn't it? Everything's coming up LCOLONQ. Can we just say that? Like, what if I just say that? Like, is that a guy? Can we just say that? Are you evil? Yeah, you're not evil. You're just evil for no reason. He's a guy. Okay, what if we say then he can be in another state. He can be in a partial, he can be in a bit of a partial I don't know. Like, what are the forms of message? Like, I'm not even thinking of, it's not even like, these are not just length prefixed in general. What are we actually receiving here in general? What do we actually fucking get? The only thing we are receiving ever is, thank you for the sesh, good night Timidus. The number of LCOLONQ mentions in a microcosm doubles approximately every 2 months. Yeah, kind of. Is guy a thing? I think it's just funny calling. No, we just call things guys all the time, Montgomery's. Guy is not a technical term in this in this context. We're just saying in general the noun, the kind of nouns that we're doing around here are, it's things usually, depending on their severity, are either a guy, a fucker, or a bastard. These are how they go. And usually, I guess bastard is the most severe. Gizmo is kind of a, yeah, I guess Gizmo kind of as well. Gizmo can be involved. There can be gizmos at play. I think this is broken. I think this is not correct. To hell with sprint points. This scale is where it's at. Yes. Helps add drama and meaning to the assemblage. Yes, it's true. Okay, what are you actually sending to the client when we are publishing? What happens when we say publish? We write event, and then we write length. So there's actually 2 length prefix things that can be received. The Emacs package beacon. I don't think so. A light that follows your cursor around. Oh. I have this kind of. I maybe have this actually. I have a similar thing where, like, if I go, where's the fig.rs, right? If I jump to something, like if I say, I don't know, if I'm here and I go here, this does flash. It's not the same kind of flash necessarily, but there is like a little, yeah, like you see that. I don't know. It's like if I jump around. Okay. So and what is write event doing? What's his nature? I don't know if that is beacon mode. What is write event? Write event is also a length prefix write. They are both length prefixed. Okay. So an incoming message is 2 length prefixed strings. It always is this. Every incoming message should be this. Follow the cursor, but your pupils are not dilated enough, waiting for the stuff to kick in. I see. Hello, Tio Zats. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi. It's good to see you, Tio Zats. Okay, back to business. So in fact, there are like, let's call this 2 things. I don't know. We have like 4 states possible here, right? We have every message has both like a what are we calling these things in the? It has an event. It has an event length, and then it has an event data, right? So this would be, I don't know. We have length. Length is a usize. I don't know. This is you know, buff is a something of some arbitrary size here, right? I don't know. This is maybe gross. But there's no max event size, so we can't really do anything about it, right? And then similarly we have here, let's just call it partial event and let's call these data. Because there's an event and there's data attached to this. We need to store how partial the, yes, of course, that too. Let's call this yeah, that's these are the states, I think. Let's just call it len, sure. Well, the len is going to be very overloaded here. Let's call this buff len. There are 2 prefixes because it's two things, right? It's it's basically sending 2 byte strings over the network. There's 1 byte string that denotes what event it is, and there's 1 byte string that denotes what the data is attached to the event. This is the guy. This is the guy. This is just how it's set up. Let's call this. Let's always just have buff len on there. But we're gonna have to have multiple things here. Here we're gonna have to have the whole event as of eq8. And here we're gonna have to have again the whole event as of eq8. Let's call this len in general too. So like we have like this so here's what this means. If the first length prefix included the entire packet, yes, it would be. It would be, or if we had like some kind of outer frame thing that describes the whole thing. This would simplify things immensely, and we should have thought of this. We should have thought of this probably. But instead, the length is dependent on the second length is dependent on the first length also, which complicates things. It makes this more irritating by a lot. We'll know for next time. But for now, I think we can handle this, right? This is not impossible for us to do. We can't possibly have 4 bytes of the length if it's only partially read. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm going to leave it there because I kind of have the assumption that we're going to read the real thing in there. Like, we're going to use this same buffer to try and read the successful thing, right? if we have the current state. Okay, how do we actually put the pieces together here then? We have a state attached then, right? We have a state attached to us, and it's a binary client state, right? Something like this, and that state at the start looks like binary client state ready. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. And now we have to think about what the hell is going on here, right? Basically, we have to we're like progressing through these states. That's the whole guy, right? So I think we probably want to have like a function called a function that basically tries to do the next thing that we're supposed to do, right? Like a state transition kind of guy, right? A guy that takes the current state, tries to perform a single read on that state, and returns the new state depending on how that read went. Yeah, we are inventing async. Yes, that's what we're doing. Async would just fix this for us, because then these would just be variables. These would just be the variables in our async function, right? But so we'll have a bunch of these states. We'll have a single, like a thing that does a single state transition, tries to read based on the result of the read. If there's an error or something, right? If there's an error, we always panic. If it would block, we quit. We quit. Otherwise, otherwise we return a new state and say keep going, right? And then to some sense we keep doing this until we would block, and then we just do it next frame we try again and keep trying to update this. I think this is like fine, and it won't be that bad probably. The question is like the annoying part is like shunting all of the bytes around. Okay, how do we do this, right? Let's call this guy I don't know, update state. Update state seems good. Hello, Adam Learns Live. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Can we shout out Adam Learns Live? Adam Learns Live. How was your stream? I think this is the second one today. I was lurking your first one in the morning, but I think you went to lunch earlier, right? I hope you were good. I hope you had a good lunch. I hope what was for lunch today? That's not weird for me to ask at all. That's normal. Hi everybody, I'm LCOLONQ. I'm a guy pretending to be letters. Today we built a thing last stream that lets me draw on the screen. Can I run this? It doesn't build right now because I'm fucking with it. What do we call this? Shader overlay. Look at this. Look at this. I can at any time I can press the Windows key and I can draw. That's a P. I draw P by accident. Hi, Adam. And I see this on my screen too. This is direct screen capture. You did it. Yeah, hi. And I can just draw anytime I want. So the goal today is to replace the color. Right now it's only in white. The goal today is to make it so you can control the white by playing video on it. Right? I want it to look like if I like scribble here, this can it's like I'm like carving through my window and I can see like a YouTube video behind it. And that YouTube video will be controlled by chat. You can do this with my model right now. Like right now, my model is playing a clip of Adam. I think we can like see Adam's camera way over in the corner there. It's kind of way off on the edge. But we're trying to update this to do it in a different way. Everyone to say hi, Adam, in their own special way. Hello, Freak Technic, also. And yeah, second stream, Thai food for lunch, challenge mode for dessert, and now I get to relax for a bit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's weekend time, baby. Hell yeah. Yeah, can I erase this too? So we're doing this in a freakish way. So right now we're reinventing async. So we need to send stuff over the network. We're doing this we're gonna send frames over the network, over our like message bus thing, and we need to build a client for our weird protocol that we invented. And our protocol is bad and will demands this weird little like fake async state machine. Hello, DigiShell. Also, welcome. Yeah, do you like the Miku cursor has been a standby here? It's a good one. It's a good one. It's not that bad, and it does not demand that. That's true. Maybe it's I think at least this is the way we are. I mean, the other way we would do this is stateful. It's not a stateful protocol. It's more so that I would like to implement the protocol. I don't want to like use a thread, and I don't want to use async, right? So like basically all the protocol is we're reading 2 length prefixed strings, right? There's like a 4 byte length, and then the string of that length of bytes, and then another 4 byte length, and a string of bytes of that length again, right? You see two length prefixed byte strings, right? So the problem is the way we are handling like our whole runtime, we just have an update function that we call every tick, right? We call an update function 60 FPS. I do not want to not do this, right? So all of our reads can fail if they would block. So what we need to do is we need to keep track of like all the possible intermediate states that we could be in. Like for example, we've read like, what if we read only half of the second length? Well, we need to keep track of like the half of the length that we read, so that next time when we read more bytes, we like put them on the length again, and then eventually turn them into a number. I'm too basic. Well, no, you're not too basic, Galaxy Inferno codes. I don't think so, right? These sort of things get overstated by people. It's more so you haven't been exposed to it yet. I think this is the thing. Project sounds okay. Have you thought about implementing something that makes your cursor get larger every time you feel tired? So when you're at maximum fatigue, you can't see anything but BQ? I see. This could be, I don't actually know how to scale the X cursor, but I assume it's not too hard. Yeah, so it's this. It's just we're doing this. It's kind of shitty, but you know, we're gonna manage it. We don't need this. We probably don't need this buff here because this buff is now wrangled by Jonathan State. We shout out Digi too. Digi is here. Digi is my friend, by the way. If you didn't know. If you didn't know. We must expose ourselves. Huh? You might just have to set the cursor to a scaled image. Yeah, we could maybe wrangle that. Do some image magic stuff. Okay, can we banish you? Banishment? Chillo, yes. This is the way that it goes. You may summon me in battle as you hold friend status. Yeah, I've gained your summon card. The obtained the summon. Right, Python code that maybe uses the right sort of data, but maybe not. Well, this is good too. I hope you're working on interesting stuff, Galaxy Inferno codes. I think people are, you know, I don't mean this in a weird way, but don't disparage yourself too quickly, right? Like it's I'm sure you're doing good stuff. I'm sure you're doing stuff that's you know, everything's people love this, right? This ostensibly, yeah. Have you written any program involving syscalls? I mean, I've certainly called some syscalls. If you mean implemented a syscall or something like this, I have done this once for a long time ago for funsies to see how it worked. Image magic understand cursors. I mean, it probably understands bitmaps, which I imagine is what it is. Hello, Schrodinger's King. Also, welcome. Okay, so this guy, we have a big. He's of the genre of character called Big Match. He's a big match kind of fellow. And what's he gonna be matching on? What's his business here? We gotta know. We have a bunch of binary client states kind of guys going on here. And depending on what this is, we have to do thing. Can I just fill this automatically? No. Do you not do that for me? Gross. Partial event length. Buff len. But it's probably my own implementation of it that is fucked. Actually, I would not blame the good people upstream. I would blame my own interface that interacts with this. Hello, Codraco also. Any point in time had LinkedIn profile? I have never had a LinkedIn profile in my life. Hello, Small Ghost Big Thought also. Welcome. Hi. Hello. It's good to see you, Small Ghost Big Thought. Your blood pressure says you need help. No, it is a lie. It is a lie intended to confuse and confound. Can we free up some blood pressure, please? Yes. Can we do that in a normal way for normal people? Hello, Fluted too. Hello, the real Gessica also. Welcome. Hi. You're wasting all of the you're wasting out on all the inspirational posts over there. Yes, we're not doing any E equals MC squared plus AI. All because there is none of this, Max Sylvester. Our understanding of the thing is read exact leaves the buffer in an unknown state if an error occurs, and we're assuming that E not like the error would block kind of thing is this, right? So if we ask it to read exactly 4 bytes and that would block, it doesn't mean read 0 bytes and then like read them next time. It means maybe put some of them in the buffer and leave this in some kind of weird state, right? Yeah, and we don't know how many bytes are consumed. Basically, we don't know where we left off. It leaves us in a confused world. You ever play Vidya? Hello, Hellscape48. I play a lot of video games because I am 28 years old and autistic. No, I'm 28 years old and a man, and I like to go on the computer a lot. And I like Pocket. I like this. I like Pocket Monsters. I like Super Mario. I like this. I don't know. I haven't been playing. Well, I've been playing a little bit recently. We go gamer mode a little bit. I don't play on stream though. I never will game on stream. This is a solemn promise from me to you. We're still resisting threads. We are, but again, it's fine. It's fine. Again, some kind of coroutine will also be good. Who is your favorite Pocket Monster? I mean, it depends on what you're talking here, right? I don't know. I like a lot of them. I think we played Dark Souls on stream also. That's a thing. Infernoid knows. The real ones know. It was our first time gaming. I like Snorlax a lot. I fuck with Snorlax. Snorlax is kind of my guy. What else? Who else is around? Who else do they have? I like yeah, Gengar's pretty good. I like Sableye. I feel like the Pokemon that I have a real connection to emotionally, it's the first 3 generations. Base Tour by Dick Olson, unfamiliar. Metagross is my fave right now. That's a good one, very solid one. Metagross, noted member of the blue team. If you ever want to beat the Battle Frontier Pokemon Emerald style, you gotta be hopping on the blue squad, that being Metagross, Latios, Swampert. That's kind of the team. That's kind of the team to go with. Typically speaking at least. I don't think coroutines would help. Coroutines coroutine basically would let us roll our own async in another way, right? Because basically what is this, right? What are we saying this is? This is like a part, like each of these, if we wrote this in like a coroutine kind of style, this is basically like an unrolled coroutine, right? It's like each of these represents like a point of progression through the function, right? We're doing a bunch of things in order, and then we don't know how far we're going to get before we have to wait a while for more data to arrive, right? So all of these represent like, yeah, it wouldn't stop read exact from blocking. We're not going to use read exact at all though, in any case, right? We will never call read exact. We would just write a simple wrapper, like we'd have to tie the read function in with the coroutine stuff and tell it to yield, right? But potentially yield if there's not enough data. But like that basically is what this is, right? That is what the shape of this guy is. The heck in, yeah, you know, Niche, you know how it is. Okay, what are we doing here? If we are ready, what do we need to do? We need to read a length. We need to get a length going on here. What is a Yu-Gi-Oh? Go to simple wrapper, but they always end up in feuds. It's a fight to the death. I cannot yield. Yes. Hello, Espresso. Also, nice blood pressure, dude. Yes. Thank you. I love eating. What gives you high blood pressure? What's the joke? I love eating French fries. I'm bad at this. I apologize. You tried so hard, and I failed you. I'm afraid. Pot of Greed is the most complicated. If you ask my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card would be what's the card called? It has a crazy ass name. What's the freaking card? I need to I have no nostalgia for Yu-Gi-Oh. I only know about playing the meta. And my favorite guy is Chaos Ruler, the chaotic magical dragon. If we're going Yu-Gi-Oh style, it's got to be this fuck. This nasty little fuck. Fandomwiki.com. eBay.com DeviantArt. Yeah. Because he has a powerful gameplay effect, and I don't care about his lore. I don't really care very much about his lore. I care about his powerful gameplay abilities. And that kind of defines me as a person. Mostly in real life, I mostly care about powerful magical abilities compared to like appearance or lore elements. I'm mostly interested in magical abilities. Can we? He is a meta gamer a little bit. I like guys that give you big value. I like this. I like Block Dragon too. I like this is a good guy. I like playing this guy a lot. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, we gotta read some shit. we gotta get reading some. Why are we giving this guy a buff too? You don't get anything. You get nothing. Get out of here. Get out of here. Big value. Yes. Get the hell out of here. Okay, what are we? Good day, sir. Yes, maybe. Can we give it a buff here? Let's see what we're doing here. Wait, is this continuing the ARG? Is this good day? Is this Oh, or is this Willy Wonka? It could be William Wonka kind of things. Bill Wonka. I see. I gotcha. I said it before it appeared on my screen, which means that I win the game. Valgrind has special support for Capsium in that before actually making the syscall to put the process in capability mode, it has to load the debug info while open still works. I see. I don't know what Capsium really is. Capsicum. What is this? I assume the cap stands for capabilities. I lack the power to invent 2 imposters. I doubt this. I think you have this power and more. Can we say let buff is 0 or let buff len equals well, we want a read wrapper, right? Let's call this guy read, right? Let's call this, he takes a length which is a usize, right? And he reads into a buffer, right? Is there a good way to do this? I don't understand the slice stuff very well, and how like slices are sized, right? Like if I have something that like, no, they shouldn't be, right? They are, man. They're not like, they're like runtime. They have a size at runtime, right? That's the thing. It's a fat point. Okay, good. That's the word that I needed to hear. That's the word that my senile brain needs to hear. that I was like, is it just a raw? No, it's a reference to a slice is a fat pointer. Okay, good. That makes sense to me. I find this believable. So if we have a funny guy, if we have something like this going on here, if we have the buffer, we want this guy to return option this again, because we're going to perform this. You must distinguish size of buffer from populated size. Yes, this is a distinction that must be made. But I assume that we can just pass a slice between this and the end. In fact, in general, I assume that Rust has some abstraction for this that is nice. Like, do we even need a len here, right? Like, I assume like what we want to be doing here is just like passing in. So here's what I'm going to assume. Like if I just pass this a slice of something that is 4 bytes long, right? It's going to try and read 4 bytes, and it's going to give me the number of bytes we actually read. That's what we're returning here, right? And then the next time we do this, say that we're reading 4 bytes, and this gives us we got 2 bytes, right? The slice that we pass in is going to be like a slice from the 3rd byte to the end, right? So then this slice is only going to be of length 2, right? And then it will, right? I think this probably, the kind of length that, like, assuming that we size our buffers correctly, this probably ends up being nice, maybe, right? Maybe XXV is not prepared. I'm not. You're now reinventing the literal read function. Yes. Maybe. But I want to do extra stuff. This wants to be basically read, right? It wants to be read. But he wants to do extras as well. This is why read works the way it does. Okay. We're going to have to come to a okay. If we say self.reader.read. If we hit them with this, can we not be in hell, please? Take us out of hell. Get us out of here. Tell me about what read is. There's a method, no method. Okay, can we go buff reader, please? Buff reader rust. Bring up the docs. Write our own assembly. We've done this. We've done this guy. I think honestly, I've been thinking about this a lot after watching all these like funny handmade talks. I think I have to go even further than handmade hero. I think the eventual this is the apotheosis of the upside down cake project. I think we need to make upside down cake generate Linux binaries. Linux x86 binaries. This is a bad example. Do not trust me. Do not trust me, small ghost big thought. I am doing things poorly for the sake of my own understanding and worm. For the sake of my own understanding and the worms that exist inside of my head. Can we see? Yeah, read has this shape. Okay, sure. You make the right amount of sense. We can call read. We can read into buff. Introducing new concepts would broaden the understanding. However, I worry that trying to incorporate, like I'm perfectly comfortable using async or using a thread, right? I'm in fact using many threads on the existing model. On the existing model, I have a similar thing to this going on, but it is just in a thread and is therefore easy. I would like to avoid this for the purposes of, I don't know, just like, well, one means it's kind of interesting to think about, right? Like it's kind of fun to think about this other beyond just like throw it together and it works. And it kind of gives me a clearer model of how the thing is actually working. And two, because I don't want to like deal with like, in order to have an async runtime available, like have these functions, like these functions are ultimately invoked from inside of like the engine, right? The thing that actually runs these things is there's an implementation of this game thing here, right? Where is he? Where is Jonathan game? Yeah, this game thing. It wasn't, yeah, I mean I guess threads just do it for free, right? If we don't do async. I was just thinking, yeah. You're right. Like I can just spawn a thread and I don't even have to think about anything. I can just have like throw the thing in whatever in a mutex or something, right? And then it's all, or throw it in a channel. Really, this is what I do. Just like send the messages over a channel as we receive them, and then read this on the other end, and it would be not bad at all, right? But I don't know. Emacs Chivos. Oh no, yeah, Emacs Chivos are on hold until I register an LLC and obtain a tax ID. Which I have the form for open on my other computer, but I have to ask some questions to some people before I do so. That's how they get you. Yeah, I need the stream project obtain achievements is on hold on account of needing an EIN, which is good, I think. So I don't know. I don't know if it really is too painful. I don't want to do it, but I just feel like I should be able to do it like this, right? I feel like you know, if I like, it won't be bad, right? It won't be bad. LCOLONQ LLC. I think I'm gonna register XXV LLC. Actually, that is it's between this and my silly, you know, everyone I think who ever wants to make video game has like a name for like what they would call themselves, right? And before I was doing LCOLONQ, I wanted to call things, if the length prefix situation it'd be like, if it was just one length prefix, this would be way simpler. My funny little name is that I want to do is Studio Milk Fat. This is like this is what it is. Milk Fat. It's Studio Milk Fat. Yeah, we have two annoyingly similar pairs of, yeah, you see. Okay, can we just read? Can we just freaking read? And can we in fact do the thing that we do here already? Can we just do the shit? Soda Milk LLC. Does LCOLONQ mean something? Not really. It mostly means it's a name that we have. Does this require us to have like a reader trait or something in scope? What is the... Yeah, this is on read. This is on read, right? Yeah, get that please. Okay. If we like have a size, if we get the size out of this, right? This is the size, right? Mostly this is just a wrapper to like not explode. It's a wrapper to or to explode, I guess, in this case, right? To return none on the certain kind of error, to panic on the other kind of error, because this is what we actually want in this case. Okay. Then what are we doing in update state? So we should just read into this, right? We should just say, why do we have to write this length prefix read twice? Because, what do you mean? I don't think I've written, maybe I wrote something similar and then deleted it and then wrote something similar. Smart guy and also anime, he's the L from Death Note. I feel like I'm the opposite of a smart guy. I feel like, I don't know. It's kind of good though. I kind of like that. I feel like if I tried to be like, I don't know. There's no overall length prefix. There are two separate length prefixes, right? Because it's not just, it's basically, I'm trying to, like, it was not thought of as like a cohesive, like, hey, here's like a message, I guess. I thought of this as like, I just send two strings, and the way that you send one string is you send the length and then the data. So then it just sends two of those. That's like that's the whole thing that's happening here. The code you didn't write yet. Yeah. This is the fucking stop. Do you work? Do I have to say something on you? Do we have to, do we have to give you like a funny guy here? Is that your nature? That seems like your nature potentially. Okay. So then we actually have to set the state, right? If bufflen is 4, if bufflen is 4, we want to say that, well, I mean, no, we shouldn't do this. We should handle this in, we should always go to a partial event length. Yeah, they are equivalent. We have duplication of state. Ready is equivalent to this. So perhaps we should just go, yeah. We had the same realization. Let's just not have ready, right? Let's just have this be partial. You can be partial event length. Bufflen equals 0. Bufflen is 0. Buff is 0.4. Yeah. Shouldn't the buffered reader help you out somehow? I think the buffered reader is a different kind of guy. I actually don't know how buffered reader interacts with non-blocking either. I feel like actually I'm having the impression that we've thought about this before. I knew that all along, but I couldn't think of how to say it intelligibly. Well, this is good. We've arrived at the same conclusion. It tracks your initialized first half the same way you're trying to. Yeah. I wonder if this actually, you can do grab, spare, slice, mute. I see. Well, I will not mess with this just yet. We'll see if it will provide a benefit in the future. Okay, let's just say here. Let's say bufflen. If bufflen is 4, we want to change the state. Otherwise, we do not want to change the state. Or I guess we want to increment bufflen here, right? And we don't want to do this. We want to say this is buff, and we want to say bufflen like this bufflen here. Can we do this kind of stuff? Is that a thing we have to do? It does not. Doesn't mess with maybe on inits. This is the kind of thing we want to be doing here. And then if we say something like something like, okay, if it's equal to 4, if the length is 4, we want to say self.state is, I got my first software engineering job after graduating. Time to learn Doom Emacs in a new language in my free time. Any suggestions? Anything that, what do you know and what seems fun? The ideal suggestion check window is whatever seems most fun to you. Whatever is coolest and most exciting. I think this is in general the good thing to be doing. You are now partial events. Partial events. And you have a length which we do not know just yet. You have a buff len which is 0, and you have a buff which is vec new, which is kind of gross, but we're gonna deal with it. Because again, we have no max length. I think in general, languages that can be good to try are ones that are very outside of your experience, right? So I enjoy low-level systems. So maybe this is, do you know, like, have you messed with Rust at all? This could be a thing that's kind of exciting. I don't know. Have you messed with like another thing that can be really fun, that could just be a fun project, is like try and write something in like 6502 assembly or something. Try and write some NES homebrew or something like that. That probably gives you a lot of that feeling, but is also kind of new. Okay, does byte order have a fuck guy? Can we go like little endian? Is there like a guy that is not a reader or a writer and is just like a like, I guess we do want to, can we do like a from slice situation? That seems like what we want, right? It's an STD. Oh, sick. U32 from LE bytes. Hell yeah. Okay. Very good. From LE bytes, baby. Take buff. Take buff, please. Take him. Get him here and cast him also. What is J? J will be very interesting if you're interested in these kind of things, right? Or APL or BQN. Hello Kappa 5421. This is my current frontier. Buff is wrong. This is evil. You don't have line number. This guy is evil. I don't think I've ever worked with slices in Rust before, which explains much of my. This is just unnecessary. This is on account of LSP annoyance. Okay. Partial event, we do a similar kind of guy here. It would be good to. Good evening, computer. Hello. Hi. Oh yes. Also, we're not properly slicing this from its. This is always pointing to the start. Yeah. Can we say buff len like so? Like, this is kind of what we want, right? I assume if I had to look at this, I would assume this means from the slice to the end, right? Like from this index to the end inclusive. Yes. Okay. Good. I think that's fine. Hello A squared. If we have other thing, it's going to be very similar. We're going to be doing this a lot. Hi. We're doing this kind of thing a lot. And then this is a very similar thing again, where we're just saying like, hey, if it's equal to len, if we've read enough, then we keep going. We keep going on this on here. Hello, hi. Compiles. It's not actually updating buff len because, oh yeah, sure. That's just a matter of oh, this is copying also. It's this works because it's copying the whole thing, right? If I say this, right? Is this even a thing I can say? Can I do that? Is that a reasonable thing? Can I match on a mutable reference? Yeah. Like, I'm consuming, like, yeah, I don't know. It's probably fine. Okay, that's I believe that, maybe. Okay, partial data length. Epic. Good stuff here. So now we have an event. Hello, Colonq also welcome. What is the event? The event is, it's a vector. Is there a, can I do vec from buff? Is that a thing? Can I do this? That seems like something I should be able to do probably. What's your complaint? From mutable vector. I see. But it's already, oh, it already is a vec. Yeah, true. That's, we just take it. We don't even need it. This is the one where it's already, yeah. Okay, I think this is fine then. This fellow, it's also an empty vec. Is he an empty vec? Cannot increase. Oh, I see. This is a fucker. So we need to increase his capacity upon doing this, right? This is the other error that you mentioned. Yes. It's definitely not going to like you moving the vec. Yeah, probably not. I don't know why we're getting exactly only the errors. Yeah, resize, not capacity. But I assume we can just like do a thing to like initialize this, right? Like I can even just say like, can I even say like vec 0 len? Or can I say let len is this? Read to end and read to string can grow buffers. Yeah, which is neither of which are what we wish for in this case, I think. And this guy similarly is here whenever we're making new guys, and I think also we want to be doing this. No, that guy, he's not like this. He's not like this. And also this wants to be like just 0-4, right? Need resize or something? Yeah, we don't need to resize him. We can just, like, we know what size he is when we create him, because the size is the length of the length prefix. It's the length prefix has this size. If Doom could end in Doom, just messing with vanilla Emacs can be pretty good. Hello Pine Dax, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, I should say too, I have not said this ever in my life. If you like this stuff, if you're new, here's the place. Here's the place that we hang out. Otherwise, other than from this, read to end buff would work. Wait, no, yeah, I don't know. Let's just, this is basically just the first guy again, except we have additional bookkeeping around. We're keeping around additional, we're cooking the books. We're cooking the books a little bit. Now it's just partial data, but we also have events. Right? Stop. Fucking stop. What's your problem now? Plus equal cannot be applied. Oh, we have to, sure. You demand dereference. Now that we are mutably, we are doing this guy. You demand cloning probably. Because I don't think we have a clear, it's not very obvious that like the guy is being replaced. You demand now dog. Yeah. Like this kind of. What's your problem? What's your problem? Dereferencing to borrow? Dereferencing the borrow? Can I need to convert back to mutable. This is what he is. You need to be dereferenced as well. Stop. Oh yeah, of course this moves. Does it? This does move. Yuck. Can you move the data out of it instead of cloning? It moves. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Can we, I mean, I guess it's not bad that he moves, but like we can just clone him, right? The array is copy, sure. Are you fine now? Why? Okay, there, you're fine. This is just a matter of our error reporting has become extremely spurious. Yeah, the LSP is fucked. I don't know why it's so fucked. It wasn't like this before, right? It didn't used to be like this. It's just become evil. I think it's only updating when I save, and it's like delayed by very strange stuff happening here. Very bizarre kind of things going on on the screen at the moment. Who knows, man? Who really knows at the end of the day with this stuff? Rust, it's not even Rust Analyzer. I think it's the peculiarities of my setup here. Okay, it's not normally this bad. Yes, it's true. It's true. We should maybe have like a funny end state. Actually, we should maybe have a a message available kind of guy going on here, right? Where we have a event evacuate. I think I probably changed something about my configuration and a data evacuate. It always has things that don't work until you save. Yeah, but it's usually not this bad. It's not this bad on my other machine. So something has happened. Something has occurred here that I'm a little bit concerned about. There's a little bit of a concern, I think, at hand. Something is happening. Something is happening here. You should just be like message guy. You should just be message guy here. What version of Rust Analyzer are you using? I don't know. We have, you need mute self. Yeah, that also, of course. Yeah, self state is wrong. Yeah. I mean, this looks wrong, obviously, right? This shouldn't be this usually just works. I don't know why I thought to do this, right? Because this like we are doing this with mute self constantly. Why am I think I'm getting like I'm applying like my automatic mental fixes to the funny red underline all the time, but the funny red underline is no longer to be trusted. He has become an evil man. We're getting lost in the sauce a little bit. Yeah. Binary, I should just ignore this. I don't need him anymore. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. Write normal, and we'll fix the errors as they come up. We'll fix this shit as it happens to us. Stop. The red line is not to be trusted at the moment. You need a bacon window. Yeah. Bacon is god tier. I think really what we need is perhaps we should just be always consuming this state. And then we can just move things instead of copying them. Perhaps we should just be not using a reference to this state. Perhaps we should just be consuming this state and replacing him. Perhaps it should be more of this kind of stuff. It should be like I love consuming state to produce new state. Yeah, we love that. We love that for ourselves. This is not unreasonable. Yeah, we love to consume. This is the direction that my brain would like to go. Bacon and LSP. I don't know what bacon is. Mem replace. This could also be an option. Hello, Raya Suar. Welcome in. I'm not even thinking very much about how the best way to do this is, I guess. Can we say self.state equals this? Just match this guy. No longer dereference all this shit. No need for deref. Now we own him. Now he is we own him. But now we must also replace him. We must also return a state regardless of our actions. And this can present a difficulty. We'll have to change the signature of the function. Yes, this as well. Well, the function perhaps wants the same signature. Because we really want to go until there is... You cannot consume with that function signature. Oh, yes, of course. Of course not. We'll have to return this guy. Yeah. State has been moved from. Yeah. Let's just not do this. Let's just write this shit before we worry about this so much. I think our first intuition was correct about this, maybe. This is long and gross. This is getting slightly gross. And I think we're going to have to do a bunch of, let's just add a bunch of clones as we need without changing the signature. I'm quite sure. Yeah. We will, let's write it, let's make it work, and then we will, yeah, I'm obviously rusty as well, and I do not do this kind of stuff very much in the first place. Hello, hi, hello. Mathgellion 5.0, Math Day 16.0, you cannot consume, yeah. Can we say you are event, and the data is, event is events.clone, this is buff.clone? This is a very unfortunate... Yeah, we're going to it was gross on purpose from the get-go, right? So anything that we're doing is like... It's already evil. We're already enduring great evil. Can we... If we are doing this, we should return none. That is our option. Because none represents the do not continue scenario. This is... Like, what we want to do if we are pumping... If we are pumping, right? this is what I mean. Honestly, we should just return a boolean because we have no data in this. This is equivalent to a boolean, and we're not even going to be using its monadic property. So this is irrelevant to us, right? We should be returning true. We should be returning true. And we should be returning false. And this indicates, do we continue? Right? So what we do when we are pumping, if we are pumping, what must we do? What must we do? What must we do? Oh wait, no, we do need the monad. We are using the monadic property because we have read returning. We have read doing early returns. Yes, okay. This is not bad then. What do? We say something like this. We say while self.update is not none. Do nothing. Do this until we have reached some kind of conclusion state. Until we have concluded. Bacon for Colonq? Yes. This is maybe good. We will look at bacon in one moment, please. Pump it up. Match. Yeah, we could do next. Yeah, this maybe is nice in general also to like have both go this way. Yeah. This guy maybe looks like a can we just say if the state, if binary client message event data equals self.state, then we have obtained the message, right? Then we have actually gotten the thing, right? And in which case we can be like, haha, we have obtained some, you know, binary message, and we have what are we calling these guys? It's just event and data, right? And these clones are gross, and these clones are essentially unnecessary. It's icky. It's icky as hell. It's got an icky nature to it. We're cloning, and this stuff is not warranted because we're going to immediately replace the state when we do this, right? We're gonna replace. Otherwise, of course, we return none. I know how to resolve this one. So now, okay, let's first make it work, right? Let's actually like make the guy. Let's run him and test him and get him building properly, right? Should be guaranteed to pass by the while. No, because there are other cases we can return none, a squared. The other case we can return none is if read fails. If this read fails, we can return none early, and this read will fail if we would block. That is the purpose. We are signaling. So none indicates that there is nothing else that we can do right now to advance the state. But because either we would block if we do a read, or we have arrived at a message. And if so we read until we can do we update the state until we can do nothing else. And I mean, update cannot return binary message because update in general, most of the time we call it update will not return anything because update will mostly fail. Right? Update will mostly fail because the read would block. So the intention behind this is most of the time pump is going to be returning none with some partial state because we've read part of the data. Of course, that won't actually in practice, we're probably going to read it mostly at once, but it could happen, right? There's a self-contained way to take a completed message. This is also good. Pete's is what me and my friend call feet. I see. The third time you've excitedly told me about Pete's Eater. Oh my god. We're not getting any gains. Loop let some message equal self.update else continue. Yeah, I mean sure. Sure, maybe. Yeah, this is an option, I think. Right? Make him actually return some message rather than this pump it does need mute self. This is not we have not even built this guy yet. We're gonna have to fix a bunch of shit, right? Can we kill? Build the right guy, not the wrong guy, please. Build the right guy, not the wrong guy. Started as a small dumb baby voice version of feats. I see. Okay, conjure the guy. Can I actually do we have a make file in this thing that Probably not. It's probably going to build the wrong guy if I just press the button. Ambiguous associated type. What are you? What the hell are you saying? What is your deal? What the hell is your deal? That's a weird guy. That's kind of a weird guy. Yelling at us about you have the wrong type. Oh yes. Duh, thank you. You're called update state. Happy 33333 timestamp. Thank you. Yeah. 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 Okay, build, please. :3. :3. You need to be read. Why does read need to be? What are you doing? Oh, you're calling self.reader, and reader has state, obviously. So yeah. Good evening. I have not clarified which one I mean. Does that puts us in hell. That puts us in instantaneous hell. Okay. Yeah, so we do need to do something slightly better than this. Okay, first of all, why are we making like yeah, this is the thing. Hello Linus 045. Let's make this guy just consume a state. Right? Let's not even make it be like let's do it the way that we like. Let's do it this way, right? We take mute self, but then we also just take the state, right? Take binary client states, partial events, or what am I doing? I'm seeing thing and I'm typing thing. This is what we want. We want a binary client state here and here. Does not need to be self. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, oh, it does because it's self.reader. It doesn't need to be mute. It does not need to be mute. That does not match my self.reader.read works. Huh? Most readers have interior mutability. I see. Okay, we'll just do it this way because I feel like this is going to lead to better outcomes falling out at the end, probably, if we are not cloning this guy. This we can kind of do a translation of in an easy sort of way where most of the time we are returning this, right? Let's say like we can kind of transmute this like so, right? We can kind of transmute this as it goes, right? Like this kind of thing happening. Similarly, down here, some states. I'm curious. I am curious. Like, I'm asking myself, like, what is like the nice idiomatic way to do this? And I feel like the nice idiomatic way is just to not do this at all. But that doesn't feel satisfying to me because there's still like, there's got to be some nice way to do it, right? There's something. Don't do this. Oh, this is also horrible because like, well, I guess it doesn't matter because the only place we're making a new, we just check if we're returning. If we return none, we just, we don't continue. Date machines, but this machine is bad. Yeah. The he's a gross machine with evil properties, right? We don't need to dereference any of this. We now own them all. We now have full ownership of every one of these guys. We are their holder. We are their holder. I think, right? This should be sensible. Fails to update bufflen. Yeah, we will have to update bufflen separately in state, right? Can we not? We can't do funny Haskell-y things, right? Let's just say, bufflen is part of state though, so it's fine. But this is a copy, right? If I say, or this is like a move into this because we're matching against. I mean, I guess we can still match against a mutable reference to this. It'll be fine. This won't be fine as it is. We already tore state apart. It probably does not build. What are we working on today? We're trying to make video appear on the model, but we're currently on a long tangent about making this thing implement this fucked up network protocol, right? To the local copy, and then it will update Bufflin properly. Are you sure about this? I am unsure of this. And that arg is not going to work. Yeah, we need to have state be elsewhere, probably. Yeah. Let's think. Let's think. Right? Like if I say this, right? If we say this, this will make it back, right? This makes it back, and if we say this, right? This probably makes it back. That's at least what I think should happen, maybe. And then if we're doing update state down here, it doesn't even matter if we have. The problem is like, what we you need to not fallback return from each branch. Why do we have a state variable? The state variable is for keeping track of if we are like partially through a read, right? Like if we are expecting to read 17 bytes and we have instead read 4 bytes, and we need to know that we have read those bytes, and we need to read 13 more bytes still. Update in place and return at the bottom of the function if there isn't. But like, of course, I want to change this, right? Like, I want to like. Really, what we want, I feel, is like to. This is like a Rust thing I don't know. Like, we want to like perform like a. Streaming all the bytes and chunk it up as needed. I mean, we're kind of trying to do this, right? The problem is we don't know when we can get the bytes. Just busy loop on update like that. Yes, that is my final. My intention is that one call to update represents one state transition, if possible, and we call update until there are no state transitions left, and then right, like so eventually, like we want this to be like. Well, it won't block because it will return none when any of the reads would block, because the reads, you know, we have the funny question mark, right? And read returns none if we have error would block. So these are early returns, right? That's the intention at least, right? So the case we run this until it returns none, and the case where it returns none is either a read has blocked or we have read a complete message, right? That's maybe the thing. Let's say loop here, right? Let's say something like, I don't know. Here's the thing, right? Can I update a state in place, right? I have a mutable reference to self, right? And self has a field called state. What I really want to do is I want to move out of state and then kind of call this function on it and then move back, right? Into the thing. I don't know if this is possible for me to do. Seems easier to control. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe this is better to do. That's probably what we want. State would be an option, and you can take it. Mem replace. Yeah, this is maybe the guy. For now, let's just like copy him or something silly, and we'll think about it. Unsafe operation that there are crates for, sure. Let's replace with is the go. Sure. Let's just be lazy, right? Let's say something like. For now, let's just make anything that works. Again, we're thinking too. I think I'm thinking too far ahead of myself, right? Let's say something like, I don't know. Res is, or maybe we should just do it inside the loop. Really, a lot of the problem here is that state and the reader live in the same place, right? Perhaps they should just be totally separated. Also, that seems very possible. Yeah.
Hey, this is Above Seagull wishing you
they don't need to live next to each other. This is potentially a nonsense.
No, it's
Um,
Boxing Day.
hello,
Wait,
Topiary
no,
Hedge,
it's
welcome.
probably Halloween.
Thank you, Buff Seagull,
resubscription,
for
thank you.
who is this? Who is Kappa 5421? Thank you. With actors, this is a joke. Use threads because you clearly aren't talking to your ex server from the browser. It needs to persist until the next attempt to not block. Yeah. Let's just do it this way, right? Well, we can just say you like if let some new equals self dot update states self, we have to clone for now, right? Yeah, we could temporarily destruct self if we want to. Yeah, this is also maybe a thing that's useful. Reader and a state separately but held together. Yeah. Can we if his read had a better receiver? Yeah. Let's just say clone you for now. You are clonable. You are clonable. Otherwise we break. If this does happen, we say self dot state is new. Right? This is the loop that we want. We'll see if this gets us there. An counter going top right. Hello, one factum. What are we doing? We're doing some funny little networking thing to eventually support sending frames over the network so we can display them behind our funny little drawing app that we're making. Binary client state can have, of course. We're now just, we don't need this dereference, right? That makes sense. He is not a reference. We are moving him. Can we? Sure. State was not declared as mutable, but that's easy. That's just the variable that we already own. We already own him. Trying to increase our programming muscle mass. This is Emacs Linus 045. It's Emacs and everything is Emacs. I use EXWM, which is the Emacs X window manager. So like all the stuff is controlled by Emacs. Like the browser as well is just the Emacs guy. Okay, cool, it builds. Okay, cool, it builds. Whether it works, we can see. We can see if it works or not. Let's try to connect. Let's just try and log everything that we receive for now. Let's go to shader.rs, our shader overlay guy. Do we have a let's call this fig binary client. Sure, right? Where do we, let's just like subscribe to like one thing or something. I don't know. We can subscribe to one guy if possible. Hello, NeskTF, welcome. It can be a one guy subscribe. Make PRG for Vim to compile a file. Yeah, I can do this too. I think if I do this, it'll try and run a make file in my thing, but I just don't. I guess let's just write that. That'll make this, at least if we're not using the LSP, let's just do this instead. All is cargo builds -p Newton renderer for now, right? And now we can just say this and we get the funny line number, and that'll be good for us. Yeah, this is my usage is not too bad. Like I'm not doing like on stream I'm not doing like email and stuff these days. We're kind of normal. We've kind of become normal. Let's call this tests events. I don't know. He can be test events. And you are fig binary. What are you up to? What's your problem? Expected value? What are you? Oh, of course, you are binary client. Go. Begin. Okay, we're doing Haskell case. Let's... Fine. I never looked into Emacs. Yeah, this is... I have a relatively... I don't know. I was a Vim user, so I use Vim key bindings for everything. I was a Vim user for a long time, and I switched to this originally because I was doing everything in I wanted everything to be text based anyway, and Emacs kind of had like a lot of very attractive, like almost like programs in it. Like there were like nice mail readers and things like this, and like I don't know, I wanted this, and then eventually I just like I kind of fell in love with it. I don't know, I really like it a lot. Okay, can we pump him? Where is pumping happening right now? Bring up the pumping. Bring up pump. Left it in shambles. I didn't leave NeoVim even. I left Vim. This was I don't know when NeoVim when is NeoVim was around, but I just never bothered to use it, I think. What is this? 2015. Yeah, so I started using Emacs like a few years after this, like 2017. But like there was still like a lot of, you know, I was a Vim user. Well, Vim and NeoVim at this point were like indistinguishable, right? I think NeoVim has like fully like become the thing right now that Bram Moulinar passed away. Rest in peace. I think so. But they were like, and NeoVim I think back in like this time was still kind of like, this was like a, you know, it was not the most stable, I think, necessarily. There were a lot of people who just used Vim. And most things were, yeah, I don't know. It's funny that was like a decade ago now. That's crazy. That's fucking nuts. It's okay, can we just pump here, and whenever we get a message, let's just log him. Binary message. Get him. Get message on there. Build him, and then we can connect Emacs to the bus and try and send a binary message. And then once we've done that, we can try and, okay, can we say cargo run -p? It's funny to say that was N decades ago. Yeah, I'm man, it goes really quick. it goes so fast. Shader overlay. Do I have to say this? Is that a thing I have to do? Probably. Okay, can I send stuff on this bus? does WASP already load this? We do. Where is bus bind? What are you doing? We're still not. Eventually I want to take the binary out of the name and it can just be the bus once we've stopped using the other one. But the more I write, the more hell that becomes. The more irritating this will eventually become. So it'll probably just be called this forever. Hello, Ultra Cloud X. Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Hello. How do we make you stop spinning? You can just run the spin redeem again. The one called spin, the spider or whatever it is. I can do this. One moment, please. Yeah, there you go. You got it. You got it. Make dash K. Is it? I don't even know what the K does. I think this is just the default thing that it runs. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, after error. Yeah, sure. That's kind of good. I learned a bunch of really good make things recently. There are like options for GCC you can use to make the preprocessor spit out dependency information in like makefile format for header files, which is really sick. And it's really easy to use, actually. Like, it's not like an annoying hell thing, and like a lot of compilers support it. Don't have time to track down my issues. I was a long-term Emacs user, but it started getting slow and crashy on Windows. Yeah, for me, I'm just like, I cannot leave at this point, right? I am like, it's not like Emacs is like so much for me. It's like, it's not just like my editor, right? It's like the whole thing I do. Ninja loves this, right? So like everything I am doing is on there. What did we name this guy again? Where's Shader? We named him test event, right? Test event. If I say, what do you want? What is your, if I say, I don't know, foobar. Okay, well, it doesn't do anything. Well, are we connected at all even? Binary. Are we even connected to this? That's very possible that we're not. We're saying process send string. I would kind of assume it would give us an error, some kind of error if we were not connected. Can I say bus binary connect? Okay. We may be getting double redeems right now. We may be in a double redeem paradigm. Okay. Can we see time to get started on laundry? Good luck. Thank you for all the help too. I don't know. Thank you. We will continue fixing this guy because I'm very unsatisfied with the way he is. He's kind of fucked up. Okay. Can I if I SSH Shiro and I system control status Colonq fig bus binary. Are you running? Publishing to monitors Twitch stream online. You see. That's the top of this, right? These are all local IPs. Don't worry. This is not... No IP leakage has occurred. We are publishing to test event. Okay, that's kind of sick. That's a little bit sick. We are never subscribing to test events, though. So that's a little bit troublesome. That does... Well, I mean, I guess we didn't... We published a test event since this has happened. So let's go back to Newton. Let me see if this causes this to appear. Will it appear? CTL stands for control. Maybe. If we kill and we do this again. Okay, we now see client connected. I assume this is the one that is us. This seems... Oh yeah, we are subscribing to question mark event. We are subscribing to just event. That seems not right at all. And also then we immediately disconnect and then reconnect on another port. Oh, system... Oh, yes. Yeah, the control there stands for... It's for system control, I think. Yeah. I think this is him. Okay, well, this is not good. Why is it... Well, first of all, what is the deal with just event? That makes me think that we're sending the wrong length prefix. That seems really likely. But the disconnect reconnect thing seems a little bit odd. Like, let's just do this again so we can see for sure. Yeah, this happens consistently. I see. Really strange stuff here. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing on this. Can we like why would we be sending just event? That seems really wrong. That seems not right at all. What do we send? Oh, we're not sending a length prefix. Okay, that makes sense. We're not sending the prefix at all. We're just treating the first 4 bytes of the message as the length. That's huge. That's kind of huge. And then it immediately is disconnecting us because I don't even know how are we reconnecting? I don't know how that happens. Hello, moist dust. Welcome in. Can you netcat? Can you? Yeah, it works, right? Like we're connecting from Emacs, so that's fine. Can we write a length though? Is there like a? I mean, this is a place where this could help us. Is there a, what do you call it? Does byte order give us a writer? Can we write? Yeah, byte order, save us. Write bytes X, huge stuff. Byte order, write bytes X. It's an acronym. I think it's control in this case. Just like, it's kind of weird though, like system control, journal control, I don't know. It's a funny suffix. It is true. Kind of a strange man. Okay, we can just say write U32, right? That's acceptable. We can accept this. Socket.write U32 byte order LE. I assume this is a synonym. Blah 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 blah. Subs dot. Is it dot length in this guy? Is it dot size? What is he? What is this fucker? It's one of them, probably. Expect failed to send subscribe message length to bus. I don't know. It's always Len. Okay, cool. Somehow I don't remember this ever. Can we dot iter dot count? But wait. Wait, go back. We're back. I'm thinking we are back. S.len. Oh, yeah, of course, it's S. Yeah, you're right. It's the particular guy, not the full. Yeah, you understand. You seem to be in every stream recommended to me. Hello, Topo. That would have been an annoying one to fix. Yes, thank you. I'm not using my brain. My brain is not being used here properly today. I'm sorry if I think I'm very discombobulated today in general on account of I don't know, my eyes, they're growing. I'm growing new eyes in my head. It's kind of crazy. No, Topocato, the general thing I think is that people have called us, this is the real Twitch recommendation algorithm. People say this to me. I don't know if this is true, but people say this to me. I think we, you know, really what it is that I'm a freak and I'm online all day. And I love going around and clicking on people's, I love clicking on names on the website. I love clicking the heart button. I love listening to people talk about stuff. And then, yeah. So it goes like this, right? If you want a cool zone, this is what you go to, Topocato. Thank you for the resub, by the way. I'm sorry if I didn't say that. You go to greencircle.live. You go to greencircle.live, and that's where you see cool people do stuff. That's where you see cool people do stuff on the website. More to come, potentially even. More features to come. Okay. Are we kosher? Test event foobar? Oh, I see. Okay, now we're never resetting the state back from message, but we do receive the message, which is a very good sign. Very good. That's a simple thing. That's an obvious thing we forgot. Like after we have the message state, we need to set the state back to the initial state, right? We need to say a little bit of self.state equals binary client states partial event, whatever his name is, partial event length, and you have, what do you have? You have a buff len and a buff. You have a buff len 0. You have a buff which is 0.4. Yeah, we do need some default. Might be nice here a little bit, but we only do it twice, so it's not horrendous. What's your problem? You cannot assign to this because it is borrowed. Sure. Evil hell. What can we do about you? What can we do about you? What's your status? Do we have to clone you? I mean, it's the same kind of thing we're doing everywhere, right? Where we would really like to avoid this fucking clone. I mean, I guess we're cloning it anyway. So like, we're cloning it anyway to return it, and I think that's less avoidable. Well, maybe not, because again, this is just a temporary state that we're like, we want to just reuse. Reads like Xavier Renegade Angel. Thank you. I kind of gave up. I got tired midway through writing it and replaced it with Moby Dick stuff. And I want to go and like actually finish the thing. Okay, there we go. Wow, messages. We're receiving messages. The problem is it's shit because we're copying 1 million things around unnecessarily. Hello, Ice Coding Cat. Welcome in. It's like a fat pointer or a span or a view. Yeah, I probably could just be slicing things. I love how Casey pronounces oop. Yeah, this is kind of good. Why is it called take instead of steal? Okay, can we start doing larceny? That's the whole theme of the day. We need to do some larceny. It's a different sort of larceny than we imagined. Ownership taking. Where are we cloning? We're cloning, like, where's the clone happening? Bring up the clone. This is irrelevance. Okay, we're cloning this buffer. We're cloning this buffer here. This is the first example of an evil clone, right? This clone is unnecessary because we are going to immediately replace this afterward. Of course, this function has no way of knowing this, but I think we don't even need to clone this because we are already borrowing this, right? So can we just say this is ahead of time? Like what if I just like don't clone it because it's already borrowed? Like we can move out of it if we want to, right? Any vec is free to mem take. It'd be cleaner to not to, but mem take on a vec is so cheap. Okay. Like, can I just do this? I think the buff. Can I just do I need any of these clones here? I sort of feel like I don't. Maybe. I think we may be in a no clones scenario internally to this, right? Which is kind of cool. Let's see if this builds. No, you don't build at all. You're in hell. We're in hell. Oh, because of course, because we're matching on this guy. Yeah. Take actually deprives the original holder of their information. Lack of real-time feedback is really hitting you hard, right? It does, right? I'm so much slower without the type error in line, right? That I really think this is like a thing that's useful to me, right? It's so good. It's not like a fake guy. Bacon. Maybe we do just want bacon. Is bacon like GHCI that just runs the thing automatically and shows it? I mean, I can just press the button. I really just want the squiggle. You know what I'll do? I'll just fix my LSP. I'll fix my LSP or make it work or make compilation mode. I could probably just make my makefile work for this, right? I could probably just tell flymake to do the squiggle from the result of calling the makefile rather than doing the other thing. But also, like, I should just stop being a baby about it. I should not be a baby about it. Okay, event here is a reference because we're doing this, right? That's kind of the thing. Can I like just move out of like I probably can't do stuff like yeah, and I'm doing this for C. So we have this like set up. I just don't have flymake configured to use this source right now for Rust, right? So we'll have to poke at it a little bit to get the appropriate checker. Funky pattern match to get this just right. Let me try something. Yeah, there might be some kind of funny little guy. It always flakes on me. This is a Nyx. This is a Nyx joke. This is kind of good. I don't know the relate. This would be not a fan of Nyx. It always flakes on me. It's pretty funny. Just open a terminal to the side. Yeah, I mean you want to use something like Emacs flymake basically is this, right? I would Nyx that joke. Okay. Can we just say like I mean we can't I don't think we can just say can we just say state.event? No, like of course here we want to say buff. But I mean like down here, right? Can I that's not even the one that matters though. This is the one, the buff here. Why is you need to take it. Like can I just do this also? Like is that a thing? Can I just dereference the thing? I have a reference to this, but like I don't know if it will properly detect that like really the thing that should happen is that this borrow should be dead by like it doesn't need to last that long, right? But maybe I don't know if it's smart enough to know this, right? By the time we're doing this, well, like nah, we'll see. Are you functional? Well, let's I guess maybe we have to do it everywhere. Hello, welcome back, Colmseal. Is this a possibility for us? Is this a possibility? Cannot move out of this, which is behind a mutable reference. Sure. Yeah. Lured away by flashing lights. Yeah, maybe we do need to just like. I feel like there's a better way. There's got to be a better way. There has to be a better way. To say this. There must, like, I mean, we could rematch against, that's so gross though, right? It's so gross. Or we could not do this mutable borrow at all. What are we rewriting in Rust today? We're rewriting a little thing for our binary network, our binary bus guy, because we're trying to, it's not running right now, but we can I actually show you real quick? We built this last time, Pango. I don't know if you were here. You can do this now. At any time I can say hi, Pango. Sorry, my mouse writing is quite bad, right? I can just draw on the screen. I see this too. We want to make it so you can like recolor this and like play video on it. And like the first step of this is sending frames over. Demands greater program clarity. Thank you. I see. We have a little bit of funny business here. Oh, I see. This is the magic incantation, this ref mute thing. I did not even know that this guy exists. So this ref guy, so this actually, it makes sense that he exists, but he is exactly what we want. It falls back to returning self at the end, so no more else some state. Yes, this is exactly what we desire. This is our heart's desire, I think. So let's consider this instead. We no longer need to do this, but instead we can do a little bit of this kind of stuff here. Yes, yes, yes. Good. Good. The match is now by value. We'll see if the buffer and things will do it for us still. Can we say you? Can we say you? We can kill all the else's, get rid of them, banish you. We can early return on you, and you and you and you. Yeah, I think this is very good. Yes, thank you. This is the ref mute is the linchpin. This is the guy who we were lacking. Yeah, that still won't copy without an explicit clone. That's still like obviously wrong. What we do want is what we really want to be saying is that this is a move, right? We can't quite say, maybe we can. I guess it has to be a mutable reference either way, right? Well, we'll see. Event is now fine because we just don't need to ref mute event, right? We no longer need to do these on the lens, right? It's the buff here, right? This buff trickiness, whether we can get away with not cloning this buff, right? Because I think right now we do need to clone the buff, which is not ideal. If it won't move, use take. Okay, we'll maybe try it. We'll take him. We'll do some taking potentially. We'll don the taker's cameo. You can be normal. Be normal, please. Be normal. Become normal. Become normal. Yeah, good. Good. What a set of clone buffs? What about buff clones? Hello, Big Book of Bug. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Bug. Hi. I hope I'm eagerly anticipating the return of Big Book of Bug. Midshipman's butter on a biscuit. Let's have a snack party. I think so. I think so. I think I'm on my way. I think I'm on my way already. Okay, no longer do this. We don't care about what's left behind as long as it doesn't do anything dangerous. Good to see you as well. We're not. That's not. Go. Stop. Begin. If may be missing an else. Oh yeah, we didn't add the return at the end. Return some states. Return some states, or rather, match arms have incompatible types. You are evil. Return none. The match arms value used here. Okay, here we have some stuff. There, that buff guy he's being a bastard, isn't he? He's being a little bit of a bastard. Snail is not bug. Escargot. Value partially moved here. Use of partially moved value state. Ah, yes, he's a fucker now. But we should just we can just construct the new state again, right? That's probably fine. If we just construct the new guy instead, right? Like that's I don't know. Yeah, I guess this is just the same as Nyston is right. Take everything. Take everything. I just feel like there's got to be a clean. Like it just feels like there should be like, I don't know, like, I guess the thing that prevents you from, the thing that prevents you in general from performing like an in-place borrow on a field of a struct is like it's a concurrency thing, right? That something else could, like, I don't know. I feel like this should be, is that it? Like this feels like it should be a safe operation. I don't see what is obviously unsafe about this. I guess except if like the thing is like not atomic and like like well, either way, things getting semantically deinitialized. Yeah, oh yes, yeah, that makes sense. It's a drop guy. It's a drop scenario. Okay. What now? Is the borrow not being smart enough? Yeah. The borrow checker not being smart enough, rather. Yeah. I mean, we can just, yeah, is an advanced, yeah. The match, yeah, this is just that the like yeah. I mean, there's nothing stopping us from still just doing right, like the I mean, we just have to put the problem right now is the early return fucks us, right? Right, if we don't do this, right, and we do have a funny else guy on here, right, and we reconstruct the fellow, right, there we know, and we just like right now we're ripping his guts out, right? We need to put the guts back in. The guts need to go back in to him. Like, can I just do this? Is this the thing I can do? Is that a thing? I guess it doesn't matter. I just returns like state or like, yeah. And this is, I feel like, is this distinct actually from just returning state? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't, like, is this meaningfully different than just saying state? It is distinct. Okay, I don't understand why it is distinct. Hello, Airs the Witch. Welcome in. Thank you for Song of Time. It kind of did try. It kind of tried a little bit, which is crazy. After it comes out the other end. I see. I don't have a great understanding of exactly the shape of this, but like we're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best because this is if anything, this is a learning exercise now. Trying to move stuff into both the destructured bindings and the whole one. Yeah. This I expect will break. I expect we're going to have to like yeah, we have to add our guys. Add our guys here. Put the guys on. Yeah, it's the same kind of thing, right? We're doing a move here, right? That represents a move into ST, so then we can't borrow after the move, right? But can I just like fully, like, what if we just like disregard brevity, disregard anything, right? Like really, like, well, let's just do this, right? A lot of these things are fine to copy, right? What if we just do stuff like, I don't know, you are binary client state partial event length, with, you know, buff len push a WIP state. Yeah, we can do this. I will do this in a second. We can throw it on a branch. I really think this is not like a hard thing. It's an issue of skill on my end, right? This is me doing something foolish and suffering the consequences. Yeah. This will do it, right? But this means something different, right? This is copies, right? This is because we can copy these things, right? And this is like just in general, we can stop being by reference. Oh, yes, of course. We don't even need to be by reference. We don't need to affect the original state. Oh, yeah, this could be a... Do we even need this then? Like, can we do the ST thing? Thank you, Topo Kato, for the follow. That's crazy, actually. I thought you were followed. Hello, hi. If we just say this... Well, we still need to modify bufflen. Why was I sub but not followed? Okay, do it again. Do it again. These can just be mute and not ref. We can reconstruct this guy. Partial event length. Sorry, I just wrote this and then deleted it and we write it again. Hello, Ashur. Also, welcome in. Let's put this guy as he should be. Buff is buff. Okay. I think this at least works, maybe. Maybe. We don't even need this. This is irrelevant to us. It's not a thing. None of these guys matter. This is it would just be state anyway, the way we're doing it here. I mean, this is just like the most verbose way to write this possible, but like I think it's maybe fine. We don't need to return explicitly. If we just manually rebuild these guys, no matter what we do, we just build them. When we read more than 4 bytes when waiting for a length, we should never read more than 4. We can give it a maximum length, right? We can tell it, like, the OS has like an internal, like, there's a buffer on the reader, or like even the OS itself has a buffer, right? Like, we can say give us 4 bytes and it won't give us more than 4 bytes. This is like the basic primitive, right? I think, unless I'm really misunderstanding something. Otherwise you wouldn't be able to like manage the things in buffers, I think, right? Like it'd be too hard. These are not even references anymore, though. Like, we don't even need to say this. We don't need to dereference them. They are not references. We're passing a fixed size buffer. Yeah. Yes. This is this buff here is an array of size 4. He is only 4 sized. It does occur to me that we are probably trying to read way more than we need to. We do have an obvious bug. I think there is kind of a gross bug. We're gonna have to look at that. You can just be this, right? I am pretty sure. Avoid excessive reads. Yeah, but still, like, the nature of the thing is the same, right? Like we won't get more than we're asking for. But I think in the cases where we are reading into just like a vec, we are reading like way more than we need to, right? We're reading a fuck ton. Like we're reading anything that's there, which could read into the next length, which could be a big problem. So let's make sure we're not doing that. This should be buff len. Well, no, we're initializing the vector to the right size. No, we're good. Yeah, I got confused. We are initializing the vector to that maximum size, so we're totally good. If we only get 1 to 3 bytes, we're modifying the reader so the next reader wouldn't be right. No, it should be fine, right? If we read 1 to 3 bytes for the length, right, we'll enter the state where we are in a partial length state, and the next time we read, we'll try and read from that point. We'll try and read the rest of the bytes, right, and like kind of put them after. Right, that's kind of like the point of all of this like state juggling. It's just to make sure that no matter where we fail, we can still read. Yeah, we're specifically dealing with that situation, right? While using non-blocking reads. It's and it's kind of gross, but like that's what you get, I guess. that's what you fucking get. Yeah. Like, this would be so simple if we didn't have to do this. Yeah, that's this whole state thing that we're trying to wrangle right here. This is all to manage that, like if you could fail to read midway through anything, right? There's kind of 4 things where yeah, you're good. We're on the same. We know. Thank you for asking. It helps me when people ask questions. Like, it helps me. Like, again, I obviously am just like flopping around trying to figure out what to do, and like this it helps to like, it helps everything, right? is generously 50 lines. Yeah, you're totally right. You're very true. It would not be hard. We would have been done reading the docs for the funny channel guy 1 hour ago. However, it is funny to do it this way. I think maybe not funny, but it is. I don't know. This is satisfying me. You had the literally I wrote it with formatting and blank lines. It's exactly 50. Well, sometimes things come out a weird way. I don't know. It already doesn't work on Wasm. That is not the consideration. I don't know. I think I'm just trying. I think at this point I'm just being stubborn. Questions help. How many fingers am I holding up right now? God. Okay. What is your complaint now? We have small little guys, right? We're dereferencing buff in places, and we're doing nonsense. At this point, expected use size found. Okay, but why is buff len a pointer? Why the fuck is buff len a pointer? Oh, we're still saying ref. We're still saying ref. Use size cannot be. We're still dereferencing in random places. We have not even encountered the true hell that awaits us just yet. Why am I not just clicking these? Click the button, please. Clicky. Variable does not need to be mutable. Okay, good. We only have the warning now. Good. Good. Very good. Stubborn. I mean, I know I'm being stubborn. I know it's just me. But I think we got there maybe. But we still have there's still one copy that awaits us. One fucker awaits us. And that is this fucker, the state itself. The state itself. This bastard. This guy. I don't know if there's a way for us to fix him other than to do shenanigans, right? Like, what is the a fancy one like Elwis, maximum fucker known as the state. Can we do it again? Let's see. I was just saying dog, just make it easier. I mean, I don't know. I like doing this, and I feel like this was a valuable experience. I understand several things slightly more. Cool. It still works. Wow. Can I send different lengths? What if I say Baz? Yeah, that works too. Move your read out of the thing. Yeah. We're going to rewrite this in Rust. I mean, he is in Rust already. We could rewrite him again in Rust by doing it again. Hard-coded to use a buff reader. It should be fine. We are hard-coded because there's a buff reader on the thing, but we could definitely use right now there's a reader. I think there's no reason to have these so tightly coupled, right? Your stream title is strangely apropos. Yeah. It turned out we thought the borrowing would be about stealing video. The borrowing is instead about. Yeah. Let's move read out. That's way better. Let's actually make read. I'm still gonna put him here because it's nice. I'm still gonna put him here because he's convenient. Let's just have him be reader. Let's just put him there. Running on that treadmill where you can just stay in the same place without moving your legs. Is he? We'll leave him in here. He's fine now. He's fine now, right? And where do we do the reads? I mean, the reads we need to have the reader passed in, of course, right? But this is also like internal guy, just pass in the reader, I guess, right? We can just give this guy the reader too, or I guess, yeah, we'll give him the reader too. We don't need to mutate self at all, other than touching the reader. We indent you in a way that is agreeable to me. Thank you. We in fact indent you also in a way that is agreeable to me. Thank you. Cool. Then instead of doing any of these self.reads, we just pass in reader. Whenever we would call self.read, we pass in reader. Your methods are experiencing ego death. Yes, they've lost their sense of self, I'm afraid. They no longer have a self. And then And then we can just say on this guy now we are moving towards a new paradigm that we may like a little bit more. It could be, well, it's still, we still have the unfortunate occurrence where like we have this thing and we want to kind of do it in place without copying, right? We have a thing that we need to move a state into him and then get a state back out of him. And we need to do this in a manner that is not bad. We need to do this in a way that is not, no. Oh, we could just make him, oh, now of course, oh, we don't have the mutable borrow. Yeah, now we have solved the puzzle, right? Now this could be a reference. Fuck. Now he can be a reference, right? Now he can, right? He could be, right? Because we don't actually like do this anywhere else. But I guess that makes the other copies hard, right? Like, what is your intention, the 0x539? What is your brain rust fuck? I think yeah. I don't know if there's a good way to do it. Blah 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 blah. Keep up with your own train of thought. Yeah, no worries. You can post Joel in the chat room. Like you have no obligation to me. You can post Mr. Green in the chat room. You can go do your laundry. You have no, you owe me nothing. But if you're having fun, I mean, of course it's fair. I'm perfectly happy to puzzle the thing out. What is the just do the mem take thing? Yeah. Impl default for state? Yeah. Okay. Can we find mem take? What is your shape? What is your shape? Partial event length 0 sense. Yeah, of course. What is your take? Replaces debts with the default value of t, returning the previous debts value. If you want to replace with a past value instead of the default value, see replace. This is not. Either way, this doesn't matter, right? Yeah. I see. I wonder about. What I really want to say is I want to just do it all in one, right? I want to dereference my my thing at the same time, but I think this is probably not kosher. I love watching brain fuck. Yeah. Can we say, and I guess we only want to replace anyway if we're here. I mean, it's probably fine to clone it. Right? Now let's replace this with the mem take. Sure. Fine. You're fine. Go do this. Do this, and let's give state a default. Where is state? Impl defaults for binary client states. What is this guy? Defaults, and this is self partial event length. Buff len is 0. Buff is 0.4. Is this the appropriate shape? Stop. Sure, obviously it's a trait. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It is gonna be wrong. Because we only replace in some cases. Yeah, take is not what we want here, I think. I guess I don't think there's any. Let's just clone it. It's fine. The buffers are not. Well, the buffers could be big. The buffers could be big. Yeah, it just discards the message. Yeah. We should make it just always assign. Because we are always like there's no problem with always assigning, I think. Well, no, because it returns option state. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it consumes a state and doesn't return a new state. Which is a problem. This is a problem with our model here. Always assign then check. Sometimes right we are returning option binary client state. So there's no way to make this work without cloning. Right? Control flow, yeah. There's no way to do this without cloning, because sometimes we eat a state and we don't get a state back. Just always give a state back. Sure. An indication of whether to keep going. Yeah, that's really what we again. Yeah. That is what it is. It's an and, it's not an or. It's a product, it's not a sum. A classic? Hello, Maud. Welcome. Hello. Are you good? Are you chilling? Do you want to? What? 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 Oh, you turned your alarm off in your sleep?
But not just
the sound. I see. Would you like to say hello? Do you have a minute? I'm gonna go grab water and stuff. If you don't. Okay. Phil? We don't have to fill. I can just keep working. It's not a fill situation. It's more of a chill, I would say, than a fill. Hello. Hello, hi. It's she's here.
Why you got the vest
Thank you, LLOLNQ, because I was feeling really bad okay. I have this okay, we're in the meet now, so I can talk real now, right? I have this vest. This may be the weird one of the okay, this is very strange. I have a vest. It's like a wool vest. And it's really comfortable. I like wearing it over shirts and stuff. I like it's not a thing I would wear. It's like a little it looks like a fishing vest or something. I don't know. It's a coat, and it's got like wool on the inside. One day killed my account. That's really scary. That's really scary. Welcome back. Yeah, and it's like warm and things, and this has become my comfort vest. Like when I was working, if I had like a scary meeting or something, I would always wear this vest because it would make me feel like I don't know. It's like it's my comfort vest.
It looks very comfy. It looks very cute.
And this morning I was feeling really low. I had like I wasn't even nervous. I had some tummy troubles. I wasn't feeling great physically, and my eyes were all, I was all out of it, man. I was like, oh, and I was like, damn, today calls for the vest. So I wouldn't usually wear this while I stream, but it was warranted. It was warranted. It's all that reading at night. It's what it is.
Did you talk about your eyes?
Yeah, my eyes are fucked permanently.
Hi, it's making you sick, bro. I think it probably is making his eyes a little sick. I always yell at him about hi. Also, hi. I always yell at him about reading without any lights on. But hello. There was a bit. I don't think I did. I just got here. I'm sorry. Hi. Hello. Hi. Oh my gosh, there's so many friends here. Hello. Hi. I used to read by lava lamplight. That's wild. I love that. Is this a bit? No, hi, my name is Mod Colonq. I'm Colonq's wife. For real. Hello. My day was okay. I got to do some fun stuff at work. The phone stuff is like done. Horse game. It's time. I'm here to play a horse game after I'm done saying hello to everybody. I love the Hanses. Ooh, that's always fun, the 0x539. An evil clone that's... Oh, only slightly different. What was the evil clones? Was there a second account or... Hans. Oh, I could do that. Yes, crows. The crows are here. I have been continuing to watch the Crows Are Here videos. There was recently on the same account, there was a bear that showed up to eat the crow food. Strangely, I mean, that's very fun though, because it's harder to pick up on, but it's like did it just scratch that part of like Colonq's brain that he was like, what is this? I don't understand. Everybody want a quick teaser, a quick leak? I restarted voice lessons. I don't know if Colonq discussed this also. I restarted vocal lessons for the first time in 10 years. So, be on the lookout for possibilities. I was so excited. I had a really good time. Did the bear eat the cocktail shrimp? The bear really liked the quail eggs and specifically broke each egg open and ate the inside and then left the shells. In the Crows Are Here videos, recently a bear showed up to eat the crow food.
The crows are here?
Well, I don't know if I'm going to sing on stream, but there may be a musical component.
You have to sing all the classic.
Like what?
Like Gamer, Super Idol. Super Idol, Gamer, what else? What are the other songs?
I'll sing it all like this. My life is like a video game.
Yeah,
like that.
we'll
That's my singing voice.
It's very beautiful. It's very beautiful.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to
Ooh,
seize
I like the
captain's
hair. What is it?
Essence.
I like it.
Curls,
Oh, like an oil slick.
like an oil slick.
Oh.
Iridescent. Sing.
I love that emote. Oh my gosh. Is that a Limes? Oh,
Can't see it on.
it's so good. I know you have to press the buttons. Okay, I'm being removed.
It's theft. I'm sorry. You have to go back to writing.
Have fun with the meat.
That should have taken 30
Have fun with
minutes.
the meat.
The thing in Rust that should have taken 30 minutes, but instead it's taking 2 hours or 3 hours even longer, 4 hours, 5 hours, instead taking an entire workday on 30-minute tasks that
Oh yeah, if anyone
for-
wants
out
to
of
add me on
stubbornness.
the horse game, let me know.
Read your code. You can recite your code out loud. Bye. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Thank you. Goodbye. Hey everybody. Hey there. Hey, it's me. Hello. Hi. Are we we were gonna change to a what's happening? What's this? The Doug Challenge Part 2. Meat Team, hello. We're getting meaty with it. Hello, hi. This is gonna be a lot nicer for us if we return the Boolean first, I think, because then we can just say we can hit him with a little bit of a true. We can hit him with a little bit of a true, maybe. We can hit him with a little bit of a true, I think. It was nice to meet Mod for a bit. Yeah, Mod's pretty good. People like, I don't know. I like Mod. I'm a fan, I would say. Mod, as in you. Give this man a true. Yeah. All of these guys, well, now our early return doesn't work. Now we're fucked in this angle. Now we have to manually early return false. And that's horrible. That's horrible now. So we're gonna have to do that too. Man, things are getting strange in here. Things are getting strange in here, aren't they, computer? We're gonna have to do we're doing some different kind of stuff. What do we want to do with that even? What do we even do with this? Only marry people you like? Generally good. Good to do, I would probably. It's hard to say for sure. Never ending torment. Yes, it really is. We've contorted ourselves into some kind of, yeah, it's like they've put us through the squeezer on this one. I would say that's how this experience has felt. We've been placed through the squeezer. They've modified us. They've decided that we need to get morphed a little bit. You're false. Hello, Jacob W. Gillespie. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Good to see you, my friend. Hello. My real friend from why does it sound, I was like, why does it sound weird? It's because I'm hearing my own voice because I don't have my earplugs in. My earplugs are not on. Many of my friends have married people that I like. It seems to have gone well for them. I see. Is this a negative message or a positive? Is this positive or negative? I don't know. It's a mutated meat stream where this is kind of a morphing sort of day today, I would say. And we well, you know, we could do worse than just like adding another. Can we slap another if on there? What if we slap another if on there? Right? I don't know. Some x equals this, right? If we have it, it's an x. Otherwise, we return some stuff. We return some stuff on here. I mean, we really want to it's really gross, right? Because, well, I guess we haven't modified the buff. If that return, yeah, if we get woodblock there, we were not modifying the buff, presumably. That's the assumption that we are already making. My heart of hearts, it's there in some capacity. Well, I think this is only natural. I think it's not something to feel. I feel a great sympathy for this. 0x539. I don't know. Maybe that's whack to say. Maybe that's a strange thing to say. But I feel a great sympathy for this. It's tough out there. It's tough out there. Okay, can we just do this everywhere? Can we just make our thing way longer for no reason? That's good. I like doing that. I like when it does that. And we need to make it be a. This is an if-let scenario, kind of, right? That's good. That's good when there's that. Hello, Theodore 1005, Shy LaBeouf. Sum x equals this. Do the thing. And there's no way to really like write this behavior otherwise, right? Like we have to do this. There's no way to avoid this conditional. I think it's a lot easier if update state actually handles the loop and you can just break continue instead of boolean return. I think maybe. I think we're approaching this. You've suggested this several times. Yeah, I mean, if in Rust is an expression. And I think you might be right. I'm thinking you might be right on that. Let's just do that because we're restructuring the loop anyway. Let's do this again. Instead of having this like thing here, let's just like loop until we're done. That seems way better. What if we were to just loop until we are done? And maybe we have state is mutable here, right? We do this kind of thing. We have this funny big loop out here. We're still passing in the reader and stuff like this. We're gonna match state every time. We could just like assign to state now. That's also an option for us. Why is this now indented in a weird... Huh? What's your issue? What's your problem, dude? What's your freaking problem? Is else mandatory? In an expression context, yes. I think if you omit the else, the type of the thing is assumed to be unit or something like this. So then if your if branch does not return unit, it'll be a type mismatch, probably something like that's how I would do it. And it probably produces the right kind of result. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Oh, it's because the previous thing was not. Okay, good. If you provide a value, yeah. If your expression at the end of the if evaluates, if you have like a thing that evaluates to something that isn't unit, then you're gonna yeah. Okay. Let's not do any of this Boolean shit anymore. Let's not worry about this. And also instead of any of this stuff, we'll just break, right? Right, this whole thing should be a break. Right? This guy should be break right here. These guys we're still going to return a new state every time. This is still in the cards for us. Being sanded, yes, something like this. They've deployed sand. Can we do this now? Let's break here. Man, this would be a lot better if we had like 3 less cases. If we had 2 less cases, we'd be living good. Instead, we just have these 2 like kind of redundant guys who are very similar to the other cases, right? And it makes this a little more annoying, but not that much more annoying. Thank you, Topocato. How are you doing, Topocato? How's life for you? How are things? How are things? Okay, this guy, if we're doing this, we just want to break. And can we just do the assignment in here too? Do we need to do this? Like, I guess we're moving out of state, right? So it kind of has to be a, you not fix the sender. Did I get free socks? Let's think. Moving upstate. Yes, we also have too many guys now. We've been left with too many fellows, I think. Where do you end right now? Someplace not right. Someplace not right. What's your deal? Huh? Huh? Oh, that's your deal. That's your deal. Can we, like... I'm trying to think what we actually want to do. We're matching on state, not a reference to state, right? So we need to, like, reconstruct state at the end of this, right? And I don't think we can do this if we're also, like, breaking out of the loop sometimes, right? I think this will probably yell at us, right? Can we say this kind of thing? Like, I don't know what's going to happen in these cases then, right? Like, if we break, I guess we're, I assume, what I would assume this means is, like, we never are going to have a state after this loop, right? Because we only break it, we break out of the loop. Can you break with a return value? That's a thing, right? Assign next state to state at the end of the loop. Yeah. If you break, it'll fall back to returning current state. I think that should work. Yeah. How do you survive without break lines? Blank lines for me, they annoy me a lot because I like having, like, as much on the screen as like even if I start doing stuff like this, I start feeling like I'm seeing way less and I have to scroll a lot more. I don't know. I have a little bit of this predilection. I try and put blank lines in, like, sections, I guess, so that I can, like, jump between them with, like, the paragraph things. And right now I'm doing a pretty poor job at that because this function has gotten really unwieldy. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I tend to use them like this. Feelable comment. I like them. In general, but I feel like also here we're not really doing anything super comment worthy. I don't know. At least in the sense that, like, future me will understand this about as well as current me understands this. I'll look at the state thing and I'll be like, oh, it's because we're doing this fucked up async, like, you know, I need to maintain this partial state between calls, right? There's nothing super weird happening here. It's mostly just juggling the types. Hello, Aotrix. Also, welcome in. Hello, and Masika. Hi again. We shout out Masika. I also use them as a paragraph delimiter, but I do this much more often. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. What Ryasuar says is probably right. This is probably the thing. You could fit more code on the screen if you use 2 columns. Yeah. That too, but we're sort of absent columns, I guess. Our screen real estate is limited. We have half the screen taken up by chat room and things like this, right? It's let's think. This can just be like well, the chastity of Emacs. Can you break with a return? I feel like you must be able to. If we have a, well, no, it doesn't really matter that much. Like it's not like we're setting this to. Let's just build this. Let's kill all of this code. Let's kill this for now. Just because I want to see if I can build this stuff. Emacs is a decadent zone. Yeah. Found keyword mute. What is your issue? What's your problem? This is, oh. Sure. Yeah, Reed is being a weird guy. Into the sea. When is Masaca's return? We haven't had a Masaca in a few days, correct? Is this it? I'm so used to having Masaca on. What is that buffer for? Well, oh, what do you mean? There's a bunch of different buffers here happening. Oh, I'm doing this wrong too, obviously. We're being so messy today. This is so, of course it's here. The binary one. Oh yeah, this is all for reading. It's for like reading from our message bus. That is the intention. That is the intention in the long term. To read frames from our message bus. And we're trying to get there. However, I still haven't asked what you're doing. Yeah, that's the making an engine. No, this is for our drawing program. It's a funny stream gadget. I think. This is mostly what it is. Mismatched types expected due to this. Where are we? Oh, I'm doing it wrong down here too. We're doing everything wrong for no reason. Okay. Ah, I see. I see. So what is that break actually expecting of us? Why, like, what is it breaking from? What is it breaking from? Making a red-green tree? Yes, it is a continuation of screen draw. We're trying to give screen draw colors on the lines, Ostus_. And the way I want to do that is I want to send frames from video or still images over the network. Because I'm going to eventually use this same system to also like support them, like update the model renderer. Like you can put video on like my hair currently and stuff like this. So I would like this to be possible. And so we need to build a client to like the binary message bus from Rust. And we decided that instead of just doing this in a separate thread and having it be easy and like 4 lines, we're doing it in an annoying way where we are doing like manual coroutines because it seemed exciting. Localhost temp files. I mean, we could do it in a variety of ways. Network is kind of fun because it lets you like distribute things for free. We will. Oh, GStreamer is part 2 of this, Womanizer 8000. GStreamer is the second half of this thing. This is merely the send it over. Yeah, temp file would be kind of nasty, but like there are various ways. Like pipe, we could do some kind of pipe. We could do some kind of anything. Yeah, today is video crime. This is our one mission: crime in video. We rewrote the same function like 10 times because it's awful. Why? Like, what does break? If I give this break with a value, my assumption was that this like it's telling me I need to give this a value, right? Let's say we give this some value here. My assumption was that this would be the value that this loop evaluates to, but I think it might actually be the value that if I do a break inside of a larger expression, it's expecting a value of the type of state. It's expecting a binary client state on the break for some reason. Maybe because this match is also used in an assign. Like I don't know what this means. You don't put not if you don't put a label. Yeah. Like I don't know. I don't understand what it means by this. What did he mean by this? Can I say ST here? Is that a thing that is? It's telling me. I feel like it's going to yell at me about this soon. Yeah, haven't had a chance. Yeah, no worries. I'm mostly musing out loud. Go down. Yeah, it's telling me that it expects a value on the break. Right on these breaks, which are just like, which is strange to me because the loop is not being used in any kind of expression context. However, the match that these breaks are within is ultimately being assigned to something. So that's, I don't understand, like, this doesn't seem right to me. It's at the end of the function. Nothing. Nothing yet. Oh, we're returning from the loop. That's what it is. There's no semicolon here. That's exactly, oh, yes, we understand now. Yeah, okay. I think this is still right, though. Yeah. This is still, hello, Aotrix, also. This is still what we want, because, or at least for now, because, like, this is, like ultimately, like, we want, if it fails, we want it to return the previous state. Yeah, loop is an expression context. Yes, you are correct. I was misreading this. Hello. Okay. We have a few more breaks. Yeah. Yes, and of course now we cannot do this as we thought. We cannot do these guys because they are evil. They have an evil nature. But of course we can, like, this just, it feels awful to do this, but we can return this. He chose the path of perpetual torment. Yes. That is what we have chosen. This all may be nicer as one match with fallback now. What syntax is that? This is Rust, Till the Vile Offspring. Like, can I like, what if we do, well, we have to mutate the at. Oh, that's just it's like a pattern syntax to, like, add, to, like, bind a variable to the whole pattern. Right? If you're pattern matching. Haskell does this also. You won't save them was referring to the past several hours. Yes, it seems like it. It seems like this may have been the case. This is really gross, and I think there must be a better way. There must be a better way. There has to be a better way. Maybe there isn't, though. Loop this state, yeah. We could do that. I mean, sure, that's fine. And then we can just break. And does the break do what we want it to do then? And maybe it does. Yeah, it probably does. You are right. I'm getting myself into a situation where I'm imagining hidden foes. I'm imagining foes where there are none. I'm getting lost in the weeds, I think. This is right? Because if we're breaking here, that means that this has not mutated anything, right? It means we are in a good state still. We don't have a guarantee of that or anything like that, but we are in a good state. Unsafe for no reason. Okay, next. Let's not use ST anywhere. This is garbage. This is garbage stuff. We don't need him. We don't need him around. Get him out of here. Hello, Paul Dalla. Welcome. Okay, last. Move occurs because this type, yes. And the move here. Here's this guy. I fear there will still be a move. Yes. There is still a move because there is this state here. Yes, and we are moving out of state potentially and not repopulating him. So I fear that we will have to actually. How do you say this? We cannot break. I fear that breaking is impossible because breaking causes us to have to exit the loop. Yeah, we can do a new state situation though. Yeah, that is true. And only assign if yeah. Yeah. This is the thing. Then the state is never in a hellish spot. And then this guy kills us. Where are we using state? This was yeah, you did say this initially. Of course, I need to beat this into my own head. Oh, it can still kill us because the break still destroys us. Right? Break still destroys us. We can say, however, if we say just new state equals state. I mean, this will require us to clone here originally, which is not what we want to do, right? And then like, the problem is we can exit the loop. Like the problem in general is that we can break, and break causes us to exit the loop. Like there's no avoiding it, right? Because this match consumes the state. This match consumes the state, and breaking, like the loop. This match also returns a new state, but by breaking, we are avoiding. Yeah, it is not out of the loop. It needs to be the return. It needs to be the return of the match. Yeah. It shouldn't be. It can't be. Why are you state? Why not province or even canton? Yeah, Rust truly is a puzzle game. I don't think we can do this in general, right? Because again, the same problem exists, right? If we break in here, new state will not be assigned, right? And state remains, right? That's the whole point of using break, right? State remains partially borrowed, right? State is not a thing we can subsequently use. I think if we obliterate the breaks, though, we can do this. Can you do break province? Yes, something like this. Else state equals this break. This will work. This will work on account of. But what should state be equal? We'll have to reconstruct the entire thing. I mean, I think also we could like. I'm also feeling like these like little sections could be structured much more nicely. This is a fun experiment. I don't know. Maybe no one is having fun but me, but I am having an unreasonable amount of fun with this. The can we okay. Where do we go? Oh no, it's not to avoid a peek or read ahead, it's to try and avoid a copy. I gave you an escape hatch a few minutes ago. On the encoded clarity, is that the one? Encoded where is this? But is this the fellow? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, true. We should be standard thread spawning. But we will not. I'm invested as hell. Can you push the WIP? I don't want to push it. Well, it's already broken all the time anyway. Let's just push it to a branch, I guess. I have a bunch of like well, the commit's gonna be gross, but we'll do it. WIP midstream 2025 0725. I don't know, something like this. Something like this. Can we do this too? Can we do this kind of stuff? Can we do this kind of stuff? We'll put launch.sh in there too if we really want to. WIP git push origin u. Okay. Sure, we found 10 vulnerabilities on the default branch. GitHub is telling me we have vulnerabilities on the branch. That's kind of crazy. That's scary. There's a it should be here. On the branch so named. Okay. We're cooked. They've cooked us. Stick a fork in me, we're done. We're done. Okay, I think we can do this. We just need to not break. Or if we do break, we need to not break. We need to not break out of this. That's the real answer here. And really the annoying part is like it's very how silly the whole thing is. They can't have found the relevant ones. Yeah, like I would love to be able to early. I mean, this is why it was kind of nice. Like we've lost our ability to early return, right? This is our main issue. We've lost our ability to return early. They don't know your MPV bindings. Yeah, that one probably is. Yeesh. Perhaps we do want the loop to. I think we probably do want this. Oh, just build the one crate. Just build the one crate. Just build Newton _renderer. There's like bit rotted stuff that I haven't bothered to fix. Just build Newton renderer. This yeah. It's renderer. Yeah, he's like that. He's like that. We'll get around to him eventually. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay. I think we do want to do this. We don't want to do the new state thing. I think we do. I am worried. Hello, bad cop. You should be, maybe. Maybe you should. Maybe it's worth worrying. Maybe it's time to be worried. Given this. Cargo dock way less useful. Can you do -P on cargo dock? I have to confess, I've literally never used this. Can we grab this guy? Let's grab this guy. I'm going to do this. This is disgusting, by the way. This is hideous beyond comprehension. But we're gonna do it all the same because I think it's what we want. I think it's what we want still. Yeah. If we always break out with like basically what the reconstructing the initial state, add that story to the next sprints. Or we could not. Or we could not do that. If possible. Can I just say ST here? Is that a thing? Is that allowed? Probably not, right? Can't we just walk? Yeah. Going for the next walk, please. Okay, that does it. That does do it. Okay. But the annoying part is we are like duplicating this same struct like definition like many times, and we cannot reduce this duplication, right? We cannot. I don't know if there is a way to reduce this duplication. And also this is gross as fuck and not nice. Well, there might be something you could pass to -P. If you cargo dock, like, if I cargo dock -P Newton renderer, is this a thing that is real? Are you a guy? Bring up the guy, please. Please bring up guy. Let's see. Let's see him. How's he doing? How's he doing? Gross for sure, but not leaking the loop or weird booleans. Yeah, yeah. Things have become simpler. Writing a proc macro. Yeah, I mean, we could definitely do macro things to make this short, but I wouldn't be super satisfied with this. Like the code is still long. I'm trying to think of like, I feel like we could like, because this and this are kind of, I mean, the problem is that this conditional depends on modifying bufflen, right? And that's gross. And sucks. That's gross and sucks. Yeah, I think this works. I'll leave it at that, but it seems to work at least. Maybe it would fail later, but like it certainly at least takes the -P. Hold these nuts. I don't actually think you should do that. Yeah, we will not do that if we can avoid it. What we really want here is go to. That's the real thing we want. I'm writing this like C, and I want go to here. For this. At least inside of these blocks, I want to go to the end and return this, right? This is like the failure case, and I'm having to duplicate it. Well, I guess the break here is different. So I guess they are distinct. Well, it's not the worst thing in the world. I think it's probably fine. And I guess there really isn't a, like, if we're gonna be moving out of this thing anyway, we kind of have to like what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do otherwise, right? It's go-to is considered necessary. Hello, compiling. I don't even think it helps in this case. Like, if we just slam some of these so they're not so ugly, so we can see a little bit more. Like, I think it's not so bad. It's not so bad. If it's I don't know. That's kind of gross. Sure. He's fine. He's kind of fine, I think. I guess let's shorten the error cases up. Put these on the same line because they fit nicely. And I think I'll take this because I think we're not doing any gross copies necessarily. We're not cloning anything anywhere. Hello, null 333. Welcome in. It's good to see you. It's been a minute. Hello. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Can we see this? What's this? A venue to the go-to in Rust anyway? Yeah. Okay. I think it's okay. I think I've decided that it's fine to do this. And then we need to actually do it in pump. So what does pump need to do now? Well, pump needs to say, we still need a way for it to know. Well, I mean, the problem remains. The problem kind of remains here, in the sense that pump, like, calling update, we still need to clone the thing. We have made no progress. I guess we've made progress in that there's only a single clone necessary at the start of the loop, right? We can say, I don't know, like we still are doing this kind of thing, right? Self.state equals self.update state. But now we can maybe take. Now we can maybe take, I think. Pump wants to call this one time now. Yeah. This is what we want to do. We can't do this because of some reasons. But we can now do mem take this. And I think this will be good. Yeah. And then we can add the same check here for if we are in the message state at the end, return the message. We are cloning the state then, but I don't think this is avoidable. You could give it an option. Well, let's not do this. This is going to clone things that are unnecessary to clone. Let's reference this, right? And we can clone the event and the data, right? That's a lot better. Event is event.clone. Data is data.clone. You can change it to an option, take to mutate, and at the end, if it's none, you give it a default. Let's think. In the loop, I mean. Yeah. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Could you clarify? I don't understand what you mean by... You mean take in the loop? Oh, sure. Is this standard mem? Where do you live? Where do you live? Update state also doesn't take this anymore. We passed in self.reader. You are self update state. We can pass you a mutable reference. Sure. What are you saying? We do this here. Why is that? Cannot assign to self. Yeah, we can't assign to this here because it's borrowed. Sure. How do we avoid that? Well, I guess we can't. Can we just do this then? Right? Because we're gonna we have to take again. This is the thing. We have to take again. Mem take. We have to take again. This is the thing, I think. Yeah. That's it. Okay, let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. I don't know. I feel like we've ended up with something that has only gotten more gross. But at least now we should maybe avoid copying anything particularly long. Okay. Let's go here. Let's run him. Let's send some messages. Baz, hi. Okay, there's Baz. There's Baz there. There's Fubar. What if I send it like a really long message? What if I say like that's gonna go over? Like, can I say S repeats? Like let's say, what if we say 1000? What if we hit him with a 1000A kind of scenario here? Okay, well that works certainly. Sure, you're fine. What if we say like 10,000 A's? That works too. That's good. What if we say like 100,000 A's? I don't know if that worked. I don't know if that one worked there. No, it just did. It took a minute though. It took a minute though. It could be IO. It could be the formatter running this. It probably shouldn't take that long to do 100,000 A's. That's a little much. And this is the 10,000 case. The 100,000 case didn't even Emacs dies. Yeah. Like if I say 10,000 here, it's pretty quick, right? It'll give us, yeah. If I say 20,000, it's going to take a minute. It's going to take a minute. Becoming more and more gross. Yeah, it's hard. It's a hard guy to juggle, right? It's like fundamentally about the issue is like trying to move a thing out and then put it back in, right? And there's not like a good way to do this, I think, necessarily. Yeah, well, it chokes on. Maybe there's a maximum length that we have somewhere. Are we saying this in? Are we saying this in here? You can make it easier to do so. Yeah. Are we? Is this going on here? What's this? What's this then? Publishing the test event. Is it happening? I don't know. Put structs or tuples in the variants. Oh, it makes it easier. Yeah, then we don't have to reconstruct them all the time. It makes it a little simpler to, yeah. Or it makes them simpler to reconstruct, maybe. Okay, I wonder why we are not printing the funny guy. That's kind of aggravating, right? Like, it's sort of obnoxious that we're not. Like, we print him if he is... Like, he gets 10,000, fine. If I send 20,000... Oh, he does go. Does he consistently go? He does. Maybe he was getting stuck. If I say 30,000, that works. If I say 40,000, that works. Yeah, if we use Emacs's data structure designed for accumulating sequences of bytes. I mean, it's not on the Emacs side. It's on the... Could be on the eShell side. That works. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm fine. Like, again, we're... I mean, some of the things we might send might be kind of big. Seems like sometimes it just doesn't go. Seems like sometimes it's a not going situation. Which is a little bit, right? You see that? He's not going sometimes. I don't know what that is. That's a little odd. That's a little odd. I don't know. Is it skipping messages on the bus side of things? That's possible, I guess. A little bit concerning, isn't it? It's not getting like out of sync because then it would just like explode, right? It would just explode and disconnect us, right? On one end or the other. That is Rust printing the output. Yeah. So like this is round tripping, real nice. This is like Emacs connected to my server on the other machine, and the server is sending it back to Rust, right? So we are like, and then it spitting it out in the terminal. So I don't know. I wonder where this weird gap is happening, where like it sometimes doesn't do the thing. There it's happening very slow on account of me not having the window. Like, right? Like, why is it only sometimes? Like, what is that? What is that all about? Why does it skip sometimes? Like it's missing some messages if they're long, and I don't know who is missing them. I guess we can watch the log. How can I? Journal control has a tail thing, right? That's a thing, right? Is there buffering? Oh, that is the thing. I wonder if we're not flushing. We might not be flushing at the appropriate times. But even then, we would get them eventually. Maybe we are getting them eventually. It doesn't appear that we are in the. Let's see. Journal control -u. This. How do I tail on him? The buff len equals len condition. We read the start of the next event. Yeah, we could. I mean, the thing is, if we read the start of the next event, we'd be so desynchronized that we would start trying to, like, the lengths we were trying to read would be all fucked up, right? And we wouldn't even be getting events at all. Like, and I can't imagine it getting like resynchronized naturally, right? That doesn't seem likely. Like, it'll put us in a weird state, and then that weird state will getting back from there to like a normal state seems tough, right? Because we're going to be like, oh, we're expecting to read 97 bytes, then we read 97 bytes into the next thing, and like it's just a matter of chance. And these things are so long that it seems okay. Can we journal ctl tail log? Is that a thing? I always forget this guy. Are you? Can I? It's -f. Sure, that makes sense. Or follow. Okay. If I do this, there's test event. There's front end redeem incoming. Hello, party cat lol. Welcome. There's test event. There's test event. There's test event. This is crazy. True. There's test event. There's a test event, but now it didn't get printed by Rust. Hello, Tomwile, right? So now it's the bus is getting it. The bus is getting it, but Rust is not printing it. It is not being printed out. There is a problem with him. He has an issue. Emacs for the bus. Yeah, you have to do both. But it seems like the bus is receiving this. For sure. But then Rust is having difficulties. Did we actually get 2 lines there? Yeah, we did just skip the one at 5433. You see? We got 5457, we got 5430. We skipped entirely the one at 5433. If it was just a flushing issue, we would receive it. We would just receive it later. And also this is sending like 100 kilobytes or something. I don't know. This is kind of big. So I assume it's like it's great. It's, you know, the buffers, it's pretty big. I think so why are we skipping this guy? What's the deal with that? Like what's going on there? Can we like, is it possible that there are some cases when we're just like we're going from message state back to like something else and it's horrible? It's horrible. Like, is there's some intermediate state? Laundry is well behind schedule. Fuck, I'm sorry to hear this. Do you have urgent need of the laundry tomorrow? Do you have big plans? So the bus at least it probably sent it, right? It's sending the others, but so I can't imagine it's just like not sending the one in the middle. That seems unlikely, right? It seems to me what's probably the case is that we're somehow skipping a message state from Rust, right? We're somehow in a state where like a message I have urgent need tonight. Oh dear, this is no good. This is no good at all. I hope you can resolve this situation. You can, of course, I mean, I guess the drying is typically the problem. The washing you can kind of do. There are various ways you can do this nicely. You can hand wash things if you really need to, right? Take him to the freaking sink. Take him to the freaking sink if you really need this. I guess hair dryer is maybe an option. I guess the dryer is maybe faster in general. I don't know. I got nerd snipe. I've done this. I've ruined everything. I'm very sorry. I really hope you do not feel obligated to 0x539. I appreciate the fun. Like, it is fun, right? Like, this thing is, I don't know. I feel like I am advancing from my novice Rust abilities a little bit to understand a little bit more. But you please do not, if you need to do laundry, please do this. I do not want you to be without cloth. Without cloth. How could that be happening? How could that be happening to us? How could it be happening? How could this have happened? Oh, this is broken. Is it broken? It is broken. You know how nerd sniping works. Yes. Yes. This is broken. It's broken because this take is wrong. Because we're only resetting state in the if case. In the else case, we do not want this. This is not what our heart desires. We do not desire this. Can we write this a different way? What if we were to write it this way instead? And what if we were to say things like this? Tito, this is Vocaloid, right? Something like this, or it's a like a knockoff guy, right? Take, then put it back. Yeah, we got to make sure we put it back in all cases, right? And I think in these cases we want to say self.state equals st. This kind of stuff needs to happen. We can just say this maybe. I don't know, maybe don't worry about it. Maybe we don't worry about it. Okay, sure, it's fine. We do this, we say none. Okay. Are you believable? Can we trust you? Can we trust you? We can trust you. I like how we can kind of immediately know if the compilation succeeds by like how much delay there is before things are printed. I think that's kind of fun. That's a fun gameplay element. There's kind of a real-time component. They have active time battles here. Kasane Tito. It's a synth V persona. Okay. There. It is sent. 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 It happened both times. We're not skipping anymore. No guys are being skipped. There is a no skip guy situation. So this is what was happening before. LCOLONQ, we trust everyone. Yes, we do. We do. I've employed medium heat. Okay, I hope they are not fried. For real, the 0x539, if you fry your clothes or something on account of me, you should contact me and I will purchase you clothes. This is not negotiable. I will not have people frying their clothes on my account if they are. Okay, yes. Hello, Geop. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub, friend. Hello. Hi. Hello. We shout out Geop. Geop is good. They are a rock. They play retro games. They also look at houses from time to time, as you do when you're a rock. The frying is gradual anyway. Yes. What if they're limited edition T-shirts? You're going to make me. I'm going to go into conniptions or something. I'm gonna have a problem. I'm gonna have an attack. I'm gonna be freaking out. I'm gonna be flailing all over the place. I'm gonna be shaking my arms and legs. Can we? Okay, well this works now. Is Melon? Melon has been around for quite a while. He's been on here. He's been on here for a minute. Okay, we have the bus now. We can use the bus. What if we were to send things? What if we were to receive messages from the bus and use them for our purposes? What if, for example, we were to use a message along the lines of, I don't know, Let's think of it. Let's think of it. What kind of message might we want to send? Probably the simplest sort of message consists of a width, a height, and a how do you say? Oh, well, maybe in general, since we may want multiple sources of frame, right? Here's what I'm thinking. We're going to have a big struct. We're going to have a big. We have like an array or some kind of. Okay, we have a bunch of different like possible things that could have a color attached to them, right? For each of these things that could have a color attached to it, there is an OpenGL texture. Big struct, yes. There is an OpenGL texture. And then, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the resub, or thank you for the sub, Ostus _. Hi, thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I like your name because it makes me think of bones every time. There is an OpenGL. Yeah, the connectivity between these is questionable. We have some mapping between some kind of region ID and an OpenGL texture. for every OpenGL texture, like, and then what we do is whenever we receive a message, this message contains this ID and a width and a height and the pixels, right? And we upload these pixels, we GL text image 2D on the appropriate texture whenever we receive this thing. There is like a finite known number. The stream consists of pairs of length prefix strings. Yes. Yes. This is the case. We could have done this more we could have handled this with only a single thing. We could have had a boolean that simply handles is not caring yet that they're paired up. Yeah. That probably does simplify things. It probably cuts some things in half. Probably. But yeah. This, well, I wonder. They do kind of have a pairish nature in the sense that, like, when we are, what is Twitch doing with my messages? I don't know. I'm seeing them, I think. Maybe it's doing evil though. Maybe there are evil deeds behind the scenes. Regardless, I think we have an appropriate thing here. Is there a good way to is there like a nice reader abstraction that we can use on, like, this is a thing that exists, right? Like, there's this read trait, right? Rust read trait. This is a guy. Are they significantly different in shape before you send them? We are not sending them at all just yet, but I can imagine them being different in dimensions before we send them. Real nice. I think that is likely, because I think what we're going to want to do is I'm going to want to use this for like all kinds of things, right? If we send like a Twitch emote, if we have a thing that sends frames of an emote, this is going to be a very different size than, you know, sending a but it should be fine, right? Because we're just going to text image 2D it anyway and like keep track of the size somewhere maybe attached to it. Emacs editor, first time I've seen someone using this after all this time of hearing about it from Vim users. Yes. You did not finish the question. What was, I don't know if I was asking was it a question from you to me or a question from me to you? I've become confused. I'm very confused in general. I don't know what the hell is going on anymore around here. Is there a nice thing for, oh yes. Oh, I meant really what I want to do is I want to read from a buffer, like, you know, 1 byte at a time, or read a, like, I'm wondering basically if like a convenient thing like vec or something implements read, right? It seems like there must be like a cursor somewhere, right? So like, I think I recall this being the, yeah, U8, the slice U8 does. Ah, yes. So this updates the slice and moves it forward. Okay, good. We can read on a slice U8. And we can use this to read our guys. There's cursor which adds seek. Okay, we don't need this probably, but it's good to know. I've used this guy at least one time and then probably forgot about him. Let's okay. Let's go over here. Maybe let's add a guy to, we just map over. I mean, right now what we're trying to do is not map over, like, we have a bunch of bytes now, right? We have a way to get bytes into this process, right? We can get a vector of U8s associated with, like, saying, hey, I want the screen to become this. What we want to do with that is parse those bytes represent like a structure, basically, right? Probably what that structure looks like is a 32-bit width, a 32-bit height, and then, like, you know, maybe a length prefix string again, right? That's like you know, a tag or something, and then data, right? And the data is probably, you know, width times height times 4 bytes, right? I'm going to commit crimes against Comcast. Oh dear. You see, right? So we're gonna get all these pixels, right? We need a way to do this, right? There's probably all sorts of nice things where we can like automatically use some nice derive macro to add annotations to the, you know, some struct and have it nice, you know, nicely serialized and deserialized. Instead of doing this, I'm going to do this, man. We were going to write a function that does this, right? We're not going to think about it very hard. They screwed up your Comcast has fucked the laundry. It's over. Let's maybe let's put this guy up here. Let's call this frame .rs, maybe something like this. I think that's fine. Or let's or video to background. Background is really good. I think background is a good term for this. And are we getting background? Can we get background here? Sure. What is the deal with background? We have a bunch of state for background. I haven't been disengaged for months, and they picked today to shit the bed. I can only hear like 2 seconds at a time. I'm really sorry to hear that. That is unfortunate. And refreshing does nothing. This is unfortunate for sure. Audio chaos, something like this gives me the 2 seconds. Oh, I see. Is anyone else having this? Man, they love doing evil to me. I'm just a little guy, and they love subjecting me to unimaginable torment on here. It's really tough. Where is like what does one frame look like? Right? Do you have data on your phone? What does one frame do for us? What is his shape? What is his shape? One frame maybe looks like we have a width, we have a height, we have a tag, right? And we have the pixels, which is pixels in turn. Let's just say it's a VEC-U8 for now. We're gonna hopefully not do any sort of transmutation on this. In fact, it occurs to me that it may be nice, because we're just using this instantly, it may be nice for this to just be like a slice, right? And for frame to exist as like a, you know, this kind of guy, right? We're like these guys. Is this the thing you do? Is this the thing you do in this freaking language? Is this the thing? Or does slice have some kind of special nature? Can I attach a lifetime to a slice like this? I don't. Maybe this is good. Maybe this is good. It seems like it should be fine. I think this is like kind of what I want to see. I would like to like we're going to read this buffer from the over the bus, right? And we only want this buffer, like this frame is only going to live very briefly, right? We're gonna write a function that grabs this stuff from the, you know, grabs references to this stuff from that buffer for a little while, and then we're gonna immediately, we don't want to copy them, basically. We want to just like reference them and send them to the GPU. I forgot to oh my goodness. 0x53, you gotta, okay. You gotta take care of yourself, my friend. Good night. Thank you for computer company. Thank you, Niche. Thank you very much. I've never used Rust, but I heard people love it. I enjoyed C in college, but I'm terrible with picking like something to develop and like go make it. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. It's good to just do things a bunch. It's good. I'm working on it. Okay, good. I won't bother you. I'm sorry. I'm being annoying. I'm being a goofball. Okay, let's say some things, right? Can we say this has not been the only factor. I'm glad. I hope all your tasks go well, 539. We are rooting for you. I'm back with pizza. This is good too. Can we take one of these guys? Hello, Talon 1024 too. Hi. Hello friends. Hi everybody. This has been a very strange session today. Hello. I hope you're all doing well. It's I'm kind of just doing my thing here a little bit. It's kind of fun though. I think this probably does this automatically for us. I don't know. We can just say it all the same though, right? This is our intention. This is our intention. this guy, your eyes look so good. Thank you. I think this is thanks to Party Cat Laugh Out Loud, potentially. Oh, I should say also, I haven't done it. If you like this, if you're watching this for the very first time in the whole world, you can check this out. And that's where we live. That's where we go in between the streams, typically. And if you want to know when they are and things like this, this is when we do that. That's the main point there. Maybe let's make this return option. A little bit of an option action there. Okay, what do we want to do here? We probably, again, we would like to have some kind of length prefix read sort of thing going on. Hello, rtunes1. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We want to have some kind of length prefixed read. We want to have, I mean, we're just going to turn this into a reader anyway, right? Like that's, this thing already is a read. Not another length prefix read. I mean, this one's easy though. This one's easy because we have all the data. Have a cold. Sadly, a job opportunity fell through, but I think I'll get there. I have a CS job, just need a new one. Well, I hope you get well soon, and I bet it will. Things are going to be okay. Let's call you reader. We should probably just pass it an arbitrary reader. That's probably like the real thing we want to do, right? How do you do this in this guy? How do you get this guy? Get him. Is this how we do him? Is this his nature? Do not do that? Okay, we won't do that. We won't do that. That's okay, let's write a little helper guy. Let's write a guy who read length prefixed. Right, and again, he will look a lot like this, right? He will look a whole lot like this. He'll take some business like this, and he'll return probably something like, I don't know, 10 nested length prefixes. I mean, again, this is not, yeah, it kind of is, right? This is nested, right? But it's kind of like different levels, right? There's like, that's like at the protocol level. This is like data that's being sent and so, right? I don't know. It makes like what is TCP? Or like if you send a message over, like if you make an HTTP request, right? Like how many levels of like frame end up around your message before it's actually on the wire? Like there's like a lot of shit going on there, right? Like TCP has its share, and then I'm sure like IP has its stuff it puts on there, and probably Ethernet has its stuff that it puts on there as it actually gets to your router, right? Like there's a ton of shit. It's so I don't know. That justification is why I feel like why I'm going to do and commit a bad deed. That is why we will do something bad here. Okay, return a byte string. What are we doing here? Can we get the stuff from... What if we were to get the stuff? What if we got the stuff here a little bit? And what if we were to say usize len equals... what? Is what? Len is reader dot read exact, or we want to do, this is read u32 byte order little endian dot okay. This is kind of the sort of stuff we want to be doing as usize. Maybe that's believable. I'm also writing C. Can we then read that much, right? If we then say reader dot read exact len dot okay, we'll preclude using borrowed data. I see. Okay, this is good. This you need to chop slices. Yeah. Okay. Look into splits. I see. And this doesn't do what we want it to, right? Because read exact, this copies. Right? We don't even want the reader instance, right? Read exact probably. Read exact Oh, he fills a buffer, right? We're not even calling him right. This is wrong, right? This is a copy, fundamentally. We do want split. We do want split. Let's see, like, split off is going to be what we actually want. We want to return, like, the rest, right? This is like, we have to put our Haskell brain on, because this is what we actually want. How do we let's see. Split off Russ. You want mutable also. Yeah. Our thing is yes, because we want a reference to the slice, right? Because the slice itself needs to be modified. This is the thing. Slice split off. Good, thank you. What we need to copy though, I don't think we want to copy, right? Again, all we want to do is we want to, like, we have one array, right? We just want to return, like, pointers to that array, basically, right? Because it's like all this is like an intermediate structure that we're going to use to, like, parse out the data that we need to call GL text image 2D, right? That's all. And this is not going to get stored anywhere. This is just, like, purely like, okay, we're going to parse one of these out and then, like, do the thing. And this feels, I don't know, maybe natural, kind of. He has a temporary lifespan. He's split off. Okay, he removes the subslice, of course. Okay, this is perfect. This is exactly what we need. Good. And of course, yeah, we need a mutable reference to this slice. A single shiny pixel. I see. It's my special treasure. It's an iridescent pearl. An iridescent pearl in friend's hands alone. Okay. Let's do, I mean, we want to do that for everything, right? Like, we can't ever read anything. Well, I guess we can read this. Like, this is fine. Gyoza prepared. Huge, right? Like, I think we can use the read instance a little bit if we want to. Where does read live, actually? Can we use standard IO read also? If we split off, yeah, len. This is the guy, right? This is where is, bring up slice, right? Yeah. We give him a range. And then he's already returning option, and he already returns the right type. We don't need to return anything else. We're good, I think, right? It modifies our initial slice. Gotta go have a good stream. Thank you, Ostis. Please, thank you again for the sub, and thank you for hanging out. I really like know all memes, like, all, you know, silliness aside. Thank you. It's really, like, it's really fun to have people to talk to and hang out with doing this. Like, it's great. I hope you had fun, and yeah, I am having a lot of fun. At least this is I feel like friend has no hair. Friend is bald. I don't have hair, but I have treasure of giggles in my head. Yay, fun is everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, true, friend. Thank you. Okay. I think that's fine. So then we could maybe start saying things like let tag equals read length prefix reader, right? We can do the same kind of stuff. This same kind of stuff happens for let width equals this guy. Let height equals this guy. And then let pixels equals, again, it's not length prefixed. It's going to be another split off, though. It's another split off. It should really just be the rest of it, right? I mean, honestly, we could probably transmute this in such a way, like, it's probably just reader, right? Like, that's what it is, I think. It's just whatever the rest of the thing is. So, yeah. Sure. You are tag with byte pixels. Okay, do you build now? You better build. What's your problem? You have problems with us being a freak and having the wrong type signature, having totally invalid syntax. Thank you, colonoscopy. Welcome. This is a matter of a type application rather than a value level application. This is a matter of calling this function instead of not calling this function. Thank you. This is a matter of unused imports. No method split off found for mutable reference. Where does split off live? Slice. Split off. I see. I see. What is your problem? What is your problem? Are we on old Rust? It could be possible that we are on old Rust. Updating Rust is unfortunately not an option. So we will perhaps have to just use normal split. Updating Rust may in fact be the source of immense woe if we were to do this. Yeah. I do not know what version we are on actually. Where are we? Ear looking required. We are on from February. This is our. We've already experienced. This is hardly immense woe. This is just like we call this par. I would say. I would call this par even. This is normal. Yeah. When did this guy did become added in May. Yeah. 1.8.7. February to now would not. It will be truly woeful failure. I can guarantee this. I can guarantee this because this will. I cannot use Rust Up. Yes, Rust Up is an option that is off limits to us, and this will invoke Nick's fuck to such a degree that it is unbelievable. Welcome back, Seeker. You missed woe. You have missed some horrible woe. No, not really, but it's Is there another guy we can do? We are on night. We are probably on nightly, but from the past. It's nightly, but not last night. I don't know where we are actually. It might be a stable version. I don't know. Just copy split off from its source. Like, what does split off actually do? It can't be that much, right? It's calling split point of. It's easily implementable in user code. Yeah. It's calling split at one of the circles of hell, just so you know. Split point of is private. What is he also doesn't do anything that much, right? He's just doing this. He's just a little helper function, right? Yeah. Spelled Nix. Yes, it's actually in hell. We've entered, you know, when you enter the domain of night, when you enter the domain spelled like Desments, when you enter the Desments of night, you need to know to expect fear. This is the golden rule of using Nix. When you're in Nix's house, you need to expect to be afraid. You can't just copy him. Yes. Okay, we could try. What would it entail to update this? Will it truly be so bad? Let's try it. Let's give it the old college try. I think. I think this will first. I mean, the thing that actually matters for all of this is Talea does this, right? We do not need to update Nix packages. We do not need to update Crane. Maybe we do probably need to update Rust overlay. We are saying Rust bin stable latest from Rust Rust overlay. So let's what if we were to simply say just split at when was the can we see him? Did we close him already? Rust slice docs Nix OS Nix main OS, yes. Split at probably your heart rate is accurate. No, he is false. The Nix update does have me scared though. Oh, this just does it also, right? it doesn't modify the one slice, but it gives us 2 other slices that are presumably the same lifetime as this, right? Doesn't split at just do this? It takes an absolute address, but because we are always doing ... len, it's probably fine. Yeah, this is more for split add is totally fine for us. We don't need to think about this. I didn't realize that was a guy. Okay, we are fine. We're okay. No worry, don't worry about it. We're totally good. We can survive, maybe, right? We can say like, let's call this XXS equals this, right? Equals split at len, and then we can maybe say stuff like, what is this really? We want to say reader equals XS sum X, right? That's fine. Maybe. That's okay, right? Like, it's mutable. We can assign it, I think. That's not the same, I think. I think... Is it not? Is it not? We'll extract all indices from 0 mid, excluding the index mid itself, and the second will contain all indices. Yeah. I think that's fine. I think this is the thing. Yeah. I think this is, like, actually what we... Well, it is what we want, I think. Right? Because, like, like, for the length prefix case, this read U32 already should be incrementing this by 4, basically. Right? This is like using the reader instance. This should mutate the guy, right? And then this like, we're just splitting off of len from the front. Yeah, I think split at is like, okay, assuming this builds, right? Which it does, which is sick. We don't need read apparently. Assuming it builds now, which if it does, it's kind of sick. Cool. Wow. Phew. Crisis averted. I want to see what happens if we do just update. If we do just Nix Flake update Rust overlay, it might not actually be that bad. It could be horrible, though. Hello, Mr. Cha 9999. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the lurk, friend. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Slice the slice yourself and update it yourself. Yeah, probably. I mean, this is probably the way you. Like, if you can just slice a slice like with a range like this too, that might be a thing. I don't know. I don't know enough about how. I have not used slice very much in Rust, frankly speaking. Most of the Rust that I write is extremely dumb, and barely right. Like, I'm not doing too much complex. Like, I'm not even doing this kind of, like, hardly any, like, actual parsing like this. Have any success with the video hole? Or is the current mission to update Nix to advance quest? We don't need to we found out that we probably don't need to update Nix. Our current mission is we have built a guy who will maybe be ready to receive video into his open arms, and then maybe we can try and send him a frame of video from our house to his arms, and then from there we can maybe build another guy who automatically looks at video and then starts sending him frame by frame. That's kind of the mission here. Like, so what are we actually going to try to do? We probably have some kind of, like, let's actually gloop this all together potentially. Is this how you do this? You have to say that? I think you do, right? Can we do this kind of thing? I don't know. That seems okay. This seems believable to me. Mostly just a helper for slicing. Yeah. Okay. I think is this fine? The laundry room is covered in soot. All your clothes were fried? They fried the clothes? What? Yeah, this is not nightly Rust. This is Rust stable from February. This is February stable Rust. Seems non-ideal. Oh, of course, we don't need this on self. We're good. Crusty Rust, yeah. We learned What was the thing that was someone in the Discord was saying something like they said something that implied that crusty was like a portmanteau of crunchy and dusty. I keep thinking of this whenever someone says this. It's like, it's really good. I like that a lot. I think this is not true in terms of the etymology of the word, but it is good. It is good, even it's one of those things. They call this a noble lie. They call this they call this it's kind of like a white lie or something, right? It's I don't know. There are crusts on bread. Yeah, clearly this is not the actual meaning of the word, but yeah, crazy comes from the sound of cracking ice. Everything is fine. The soot is not the remnants of your clothes. Let's do a guy then. What kind of guy can we do? Let's make a struct. Let's call him backgrounds. Backgrounds, there are various backgrounds. Let's say we're going to start with there just being one backgrounds. There is only one backgrounds. Oh, this is this is actually a really good place where we want to do that enum map thing, probably, if we were doing this for real, but I'm not going to think about that just yet because this is an irrelevancy to the current endeavor. This can be a problem for future LCOLONQ. He can be faced with this dilemma. For now, we'll have one guy. He's called drawing, and he is a texture. What is his nature though? What does he do? Right? Let's say impl backgrounds. And we have a new guy. And he takes a context. He has a context on him. And we're gonna return a new texture. Drawing is new. Is there like new empty? Is this a guy? Hello, Walrus Operator. Reading about the T app data link. Yes, they just threw driver's licenses in like an S3 bucket, which is fucking crazy. And I'm sure okay, this is sort of a dual whammy because one, this is fucking nuts. Two, this probably happens a lot. It probably happens a lot and people just don't know about it yet. And this was just obvious because it was like just yeah. This is hell. Throwing like and it would be one thing if it was just like usernames and emails and that'd be bad enough. It's like image scans of driver's license. It's like photographs of like ID verification, full driver's license images for users. It's nuts. Like, yeah, full color high res driver's licenses. Yeah, that's good. You probably don't want to upload this to the web if possible. If you can get away with this, where the expression "spill the tea" comes from. Yeah. It's like that. There is new empty. New empty exists. Okay, that's what we want. And then we want to do a little bit of an update. We want a guy for writing the 1000th function called update of all time. You take a context again, and you also take a frame with some lifetime. You love having a frame with some lifetime attached to you. Incompetent then gun run, huh? Is this it? Down date when? And you're gonna take a frame and you're gonna upload yourself to the texture. That's your nature. The I don't know. I'm not very convinced that gun run is incompetent. I don't know. I think probably they just like. It's probably just really like I don't know. The whole situation with VShojo is very unfortunate. I think it's probably they just like I don't know. It's weird. Just like it's probably just really hard to run a company off of like I don't know. Like it's certainly like at least the kind of thing I feel like to do like talent management, this sort of thing. I have some level of you know, I don't have any experience doing this, but I am doing streaming at this point, right? And like it's at the point where like, you know, we're doing this as like a serious thing that is like my main thing, right? I like, there's just not a whole lot of like, I don't know, like sure, like if like big streamers make a lot of money and stuff like this, right? Big streamers make a lot of money, but like also like employees are like expensive. And like it's not maybe that much money, right? Thank you for the gang, thank you for the sub, of course. Good night Fart Train, thank you. Like you gotta like paying your employees costs a lot, and like if you have a lot of employees, this suddenly becomes like a tenuous thing, right? And you're doing advertising and all this stuff. Like I can very easily see how they like, yeah, over expansion off of VC funds. Yeah, like it's not really like I don't really think anyone had evil intentions like with the whole thing. I think it's probably more so just like it's hard to run a company where your business model is streaming. We're going to refactor this. Oh, please link this if you have it. I will love to look at this. But I am not in general worried about being distracted. How are we doing this? We have to probably need to get Glow has context here. That's why you shouldn't. I mean, I just think in general, like, I don't know. For the amount of management that happens, let me see this. Let's get this up. Let's get this up. Bring it up. How does this go? What is his shape? What is his shape? Oh, I see. This is quite. Ah, I see. The whole guy. If we have a message, we stop immediately there. So this logic has kind of been factored out. Message is unreachable here. Hello, ex-egoist. Welcome. Hi. Thank you for the resub. I hope you're well. Here we. Ah, yes. It's utilizing the fact that a lot of these guys have like a shared buffer and bufflen. This is like kind of the thing that is frequently being preserved, right? Yeah. Cool. This is cool. Yeah, I may change it to this. Thank you. I will get the thing working first. I want to like, before I finish today, I want to like actually send pixels over. Not the time to talk about my ego death experience. Oh, you said on Twitch there's these startup streams where a bunch of 17-year-olds sit in a room with a 24-hour clock that counts down into a month, and they do a Mr. Beast challenge of not coming out and ordering lots of Grubhub and having this much time to make $2 million. And when they don't hype themselves, they open the to-do list, and at the top it says find fuel gauge in my game engine. I know this is like a thing that happens, right? There was like a thing a while ago. What was the guy? Like PMF or die, or something. Like, I don't know. It's on like, I guess there's, you know, there's there's a lot of things in the world, I guess, is all I want to, like, there's a lot of different things that are possible to do. Can we yeah, I don't really want to do them. There is almost nothing in the world I think that I have less interest in than being a founder. I mean, it's not like, I think in general, I don't want to discourage people who are like, if someone is like, people are genuinely trying to like do something, I don't want to like ever like talk negatively, but this is shit, right? Like, what am I doing, right? Like, I have no you know, I'm just normal. It's based on a fatter niche. There's just not much sustained profit to go around. I think this is also, yeah, I don't know, maybe and just in general, like, there's just not very much, like, I don't know. Hello, Ainur. I think like you founded this community. Yeah, this is like, I am only interested in like making things that I enjoy. Yeah, if right, yeah, you're good. You're good. Fuck people over. I don't. Yeah, maybe this is true. I think I want to not express an opinion on this. I think more so, like, more than anything, it's just like, it's tough out there, right? Like, this is how I would, like, I never want to like. I never want to be like, oh, this person's a lamer because they try and make money, right? Like, this is not the case, I think, right? Like, you need to make money to eat food and like stuff, right? The appeal of making $1 million and going to live on the yacht and have babes fan you with big palm leaves and stuff and drink little drinks from coconut shells and things, like, this is like, you know, this is a powerful appeal, and I think like this is not a shameful one, right? If you desire this, this is only natural. However, right, like, you can't let this consume you. Maybe, I think if it makes you miserable for the other, if you never achieve this or achieve this at age 70 and you spend your whole life miserably grinding to achieve this, what was the point of this? Were the palm trees and like fruity drinks worth this? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Either way, I think it's likely that it's yeah. I don't know if VTuber Corporation, as it has existed up to this point, is a sustainable business model. Like, I think probably the like, there probably is a business model for some of these things where it's like, hey, we take a small cut and we find you sponsorships and send them to you. Like, and we don't really do anything else. We're not doing like huge advertising shit and like market, like I don't know, maybe there's some level of a marketing component, but I think like marketing also is like I don't know, man. I don't know if there is. Yeah, I don't like ads a lot. I would yeah, I am in an I don't like ads a lot for real. I hate seeing ads. I am very negatively inclined. And I don't think like traditional marketing is like a thing that is at all meaningful for like a streamer group. Even I don't know. Maybe the VTuber thing has a little bit of this, but like I can't imagine like they're getting much from like what am I doing? Why am I sitting here doing nothing? Can I tell you this guy is RGBA? They're both RGBA. That's what the things are. It's RGBA. It's RGBA unsigned byte texture 2D. We're taking f.pixels here. That's the situation. We're taking f.width. We're taking f.height. Hello Ezio01. Welcome. Congrats on DVipper. Of nobody, but this is good. If you have someone you would like to remove VIP from, what if it's AGBR? It won't be, because we are the one who is sending. If we are sending AGBR, we will wear the jester's crown in that instance. I hope we will not, but we likely will. It's easy to fuck those guys up. Okay. I think this is all we will do. We are ignoring the tag for now. All we will do, all we must care about. Why is this? Oh, you're like that. Aw shucks. Aw shucks. Easy come, easy go, I guess. Easy come, easy go. I would like to advertise my preference for not having advertisements. Yes, if anything, seeing an ad for something makes me less likely to look at it. All this to say, I think it is I don't know. I don't know what the level of services that like an organization like this can reasonably provide. I don't know how many there really are for at the level where like you can sustainably employ the people involved, and like it's a very delicate balance, I think, and like probably the balance falls in my like I would guess it falls on the side of being very lightweight and like not doing a whole lot if you want to be sustainable. Cost of living is getting crazy. Nice hair choice, thank you. We're missing texture now. I'm the same way. I get constant ads for Wix or GoDaddy. Yeah. Yeah. They're horrible. It's horrible. I cannot stand ads. It's really, really bad. But of course, it's kind of a weird faux pas. It's not a faux pas. It's a weird thing for me, right? Because for me, like, I am like, I have become in the business of advertising to some extent. Not in the sense that I'm advertising something else, but I'm advertising myself, right? This is directly correlated with like my ability to do this. Right. And like, especially if I released a game, right, I've come to think that like releasing an indie game, right, this is as much an advertising thing as it is a like a making the game thing, you know, regardless of whether you know, it's traditional advertising probably is just ineffective generally, but like it's you still have to sell. I don't know. So it's really complex. It's weird. Like how do you I mean, really the ideal outcome is like you make something that people like. You make something that people like, and then you find a way to tell them about it so they know about it, and it's like, oh, I'm glad I found out about this. I would have liked this anyway. I will now interact with the thing, right? Like, and that's like a positive sum thing. So this is how I don't know. This is how in my head, this is how I have this, right? There is a sense where people do need to know about things that exist, but also like so much of advertising is trying to sell people shit that they don't want. It's trying like there's a sense of advertising in the like of like informing people about things that they may desire, and then there's a sense of like trying to influence someone's desires to like, and maybe they're the same. I don't know. Maybe they're the same. I don't know. Like it's, yeah. I just want to list. Yes. Hello, Wafflex. Thank you for the resub. Hi. Nice hair. Thank you. That's it. Yeah. I think I want a curated list from somebody I trust. Can we say fuck Temu? Yeah, I think so. I think that's legal to do. Selling not a pro. I don't really even know what Temu is. Is this just like a I kind of had it in my head that this was something like Alibaba or something. I don't know, like a shitty like reseller thing. Not a product, but a lifestyle, a status, a dream. The paper placement of the local diner. Yandere Simulator. People want it. Yeah, I don't know. The perfect example of how good marketing can sell a terrible game. I doubt it's even a terrible game. I think it's probably just like God knows I'm not making anything better in the immediate future, right? It's the kind of thing probably where like, I don't know, just like there is a lot of marketing, right? There's a lot of attention on it. Time to go. Good night. Good luck with whatever you're doing, 0x39. I hope it all worked out. And sorry for the distraction. I hope it's good. The yeah, this is true also. And like what any of this means, thank you for this. Okay, I'm glad. What any of this actually means is dubious, right? That Slab apparently buys junk from there for entertainment purposes. Yeah, I hear this. This is the main place I hear this word as well. Like I bought $100 of Temu candy and I'm lighting it on fire or something like that. That's like the main shout out to Uo Slab. Yeah, that's my main Temu engagement at this point. No, I think like in a place of like non-personal criticism, like of anything, right? What do I say about this, right? Like, it's really, really hard to make your image like the smartest guy, right? That is an impossible thing to do, right? If I was trying to make my image the smart, like I'm the smart guy, right? I'm the guy who knows all the stuff, and like I know all the stuff good, and I'm excellent at this, right? I would have embarrassed myself horribly 25 times today, right? I spent 4 hours beating my head against something for no reason, for fun, right? And writing really what I would probably look back on as atrocious code, right? Because it was interesting, right? If you place this expectation, like if you create, like to some degree you are responsible for this kind of atmosphere, like whatever the atmosphere that is like cultivated, right? And this is there's a sense where this is a conscious choice, right, based on the way you kind of carry yourself. And I think like, I don't know, I could not do that, right? That would be a position of where I would be very, very it'd be very difficult, right? Yeah, I'm making an SLA. Yeah, let's say background frame is what this guy is called. Okay, how are we sending this fucker? How does he get up there? What's his deal? What's his deal on this? Let's see. Let's see this. Okay. We need to send a frame. We need to pump. That's what we need more than anything. Thank you for this disruption, Twitch. Thank you for huge red message. Mental clarity. Yeah, it's time to pump. It's time to focus. Yeah. It's like this. You get it, Anya. I think it's a hard position to put yourself in. I don't envy this. Can I match on binary strings? Haha. Does that do it for us? Hello, Airs. Also, did we shout out Airs yet? Airs is good and cool. If I say message.event, can I do that? Is that a thing we are allowed to do in this guy? I wonder if it is. Background. If I say this, can I do this? If I say this, can I? If I say this, can I do this? Unhandles events. You. Let's just we'll say this for now. The problem is that this event, it's going to be annoying because he's just going to be. You can also do message if yeah. Yeah. We're gonna have a bunch of these potentially, so it's kind of nice to do it this way. It's gonna print in a horrible way if it is unhandled, because it's just a slice of bytes, or it's just a vector of bytes, so it's kind of gross. We should probably, like, eventually we should just convert to UTF-8 or something, and if that fails, say it's not convertible to UTF-8 and print the bytes. No methods generate mipmap found. We don't have some trait in scope here. That's what's going on. Sure, we're doing all kinds of. What are we doing here? What's going on here? Take self. Get self in here. We're not using the trait. That's what it is. Can we go? What did we put that in? I don't know. Even. Build this. Build this guy. You're wrong for abnormal reasons. Can we say drawing? Drawing.bind. Drawing.bind. F.pixels. I think that's all mostly, right? Now we have mismatched types. We have to dereference this guy. Will this do pointer? I think in Rust, like, nothing does pointer equality by default, right? That's like a thing. Like, everything, even if you're like doing comparison on two references, it's not going. It's actually like doing the underlying thing. I think this is how he goes. This is maybe his shape, right? Yeah. Where's background frame? Get him. Get him. Okay, that's maybe good. Oh, yeah. Now we actually have to turn him into a slice. He has to get sliced here. I bet comparing pointers. Yeah, probably pointers proper, like not references. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, we can like reslice this guy, right? Does that do something for us? No. No. Yeah, I mean, it's a pattern, right? So it's kind of gross. Maybe we just shouldn't do this. Maybe let's just do a bunch of if statements. We can just do a bunch of matches, right? I meant on the match subject. Yeah, even this I think will not, like, this is just a vector here, right? The problem is that this is not this has a size attached to it, right? I don't know if we can do this. Right? Like, because this gives us, like, the type of this is like U8 16. Right? Yeah, sure. Let's try it. We'll try it. I don't think we can dereference message. Again, message.event I think is a, maybe it works. Oh, maybe it is a reference to, oh, sure. Ready utility function to compare byte slices. Yeah. Probably true. But I think this is gonna work for us. Neat. What is... I'm kind of confused as to why we can dereference this. Oh, I see. Okay. Sure. Is this like a special guy? There's a deref. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand now. I think I understand now. Possible to use a public mailing list without getting spam because your email is on the internet? You probably get spam regardless. It's probably I think probably the answer is no. It's hard to avoid spam. I think you just have to do your best filtering things for string and stuff too. Sick. Okay, that's cool. Let's say then, what are we saying? If we receive a background frame, we want to have a backgrounds guy on our little context thing here, right? We want to have backgrounds. It's backgrounds new, or it's just backgrounds for now, right? And we want to get create backgrounds only accept from the mailing list. Yeah, like you could use, like, probably the thing to do is use, like, I think the spam avoidance technique that is like reasonable is like aggressive mailbox creation, or like aggressive address creation, basically, right? Probably if you have your own domain, I don't know if, like, people will just spam the domain, maybe not as much. Like if you just have fun things you can do with this too. I see. Like I know of this trait. I didn't realize there was a funny guy like on vector or string. I guess I had never looked at this. Neat. Like I kind of assume this as being like an arrayish thing, but like I guess I guess no. Cool. The biggest source of spam on my university email was the university. By fun, do you mean evil? Yeah. Peaceandcontentment.com. Yeah, this is the one. Thank you for this again, Airs the Witch. I need to contact you and set something up for this. This is a good zone. We can make it go to the Airs the Witch stream website, and they can call this the double gambit. Okay. There's backgrounds, and then if we get background frame, what do we want to do? We want to say self.backgrounds.update. We want to say let f equals background frame parse message.event.data. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Mod Clone. Thank you, Mod. Did Mod boost today? Mod's gonna miss her boost, even though she's here. She's been here almost the whole stream, and she's gonna miss the boost. Damn. It's freaking over. We might have to do the same thing again here to coerce this into the appropriate contortion. What does boost do anywho? It increases your power level, which is mostly just an arbitrary number, but there's also some features it unlocks when you have enough of them. There she is. Oh my goodness. Did she hear me? Is she listening to me, or is she just doing this? Is just a coincidence. I don't know if she's actually listening to me. Almost forgot. We were literally talking about you forgetting right now as you did this. I don't know if she's even hearing this now. I think she's probably audio off. Guilting your wife to boost, shaking my head. Yeah, I mean, well, you're at yeah, Gen Dude. I mean, Gen Dude keeps accumulating a lead, right? Like Gen Dude is the boost leader at the moment. The leader of organic boosts, that is. I think Control O is the leader of inorganic boosts at the moment. But Gen Dude's lead has increased from 5 to 10. Got here just in time to see it. Welcome back, dude. Hello. Okay. Does this build? I keep it organic around here. Yeah, it's true. Man, we gotta have good. I have another funny if you can use match instead. Yeah, probably. This we can't. I don't think I can match against the result of this macro. This really wants to be a match, but fortunately, we're going to obliterate this entirely. The work we have done today will allow us to obliterate, which will be a positive, I think. Do we have compilation up here? Are we failing for no reason? No backgrounds. It's called background. Private structure. Stop. Pube. Hello, Omfrey USA. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hi. And North SS also welcome. Hello everyone. Background unknown field. Overlay has no field background. What's your... Okay, we gotta clean up this plurality situation here. Okay, I think we're fine maybe. Or what are we what's the deal? Even in the void of at work, I must boost. Yes, I see. This is how it must be. Okay, event.data. You're not called event.data. You're called... It's not event.data. It's just data. Man, I really am discombobulated today. I'm kind of proud of myself though, because I think this has been remarkably, like, we've actually been doing things today, and it's kind of good. Parse. Can we do this? How can I reduce? You can sub to reduce your power level. Sub will do this. This is inverse. 4 AM here. Good luck with getting it working. Thank you, Rysor. I think we're in the home stretch now. Thank you for all your help. Also, I hope you had a good time. Take it easy. And hello, big thumbnail. Welcome. Yes, this is another fucker. Forgot the just chatting portion though. Yeah, I kind of forgot the start. I thought like I have to confess, I was feeling really bad before the stream today. I thought I might have to like call it off. I was really not in a good way of it. I think it was a negative kind of morning for me, and I was nauseous. I was very out of it. Argument 2 of type frame. What is argument 1? What's argument 1? What do you take? You take the context, sure. I've been it's been good. I thought it might like make me feel better. It did for sure. So I think it's been fine. Like I think I have not been. I've been a little bit scatterbrained, I think, and a little bit like making a lot of more mistakes than I normally would. But like it's what can you do? It's life. It's crazy what reading can do to you. Yeah, it can fuck you up. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Okay, log. Can we warn? I don't know. Failed to parse frame. Hello, Alan Alice. Welcome. High five. Thank you. I'll take it. We can take 10 seconds to 25 seconds to link, and then we'll be good. We love 25-second linkage. It's the best. It's the best when there's linkage. One of the best that there is. What are you working on today? We're trying to send frames over the network so we can put them on a thing that draws. We built this last time, Alan Dallas. Can I? It's actually running right now. We built this last time. I can hold a key at any time to draw on the screen. I can just like I can draw if I want to. I did the red green tree too. Hell yeah. And we want to make it so we can have different colors on here. And this is kind of like dovetailing with like a previous thing we wanted, where like we can. I have this new model, a new version of the model renderer, and we need a way to get video into it. So that's the goal. Send frames to the model. I'm using a mouse. You got to give me it's a mouse. Got to pour water too here. One moment. All right. Nice IDE there. Does it go? Does it go? Thank you, Mental Equilibrist. Apparently it needs to re-go, even though it just went. It just went, and it must go double. The easiest first type of game to make, probably the easiest thing to do is just to try and recreate some kind of classic game, because typically these games were limited a lot by the hardware and also have pretty simple graphics. So like something like make Pac-Man, right? Like Pac-Man will both be like an illustrative experience and also like not too hard. Text adventure actually easier than anything because you don't even need to do graphics, but a real good text adventure is actually pretty hard. A real good text adventure is probably harder than like a simple platformer or something, just because like you need to like write a good parser, right? And that like kind of requires like some degree of like real you know, you have to kind of do it. You have to do some stuff. They're using a mouse law. Hello, Angry Burrito 1. Snake 2. Yeah. Hello, Mel. Also, it's hard to make a fun text adventure, right? I mean, there are tools you can use that make it a lot easier. Like you can use like Inform or something. Inform 7. Any version of this guy. But it's hard making a fun piece of interactive fiction, which is what they tend to call it in the you know, the enthusiasts call it this. Yeah. Inkle is neat. Yeah, and there's like twine and stuff like this. Chess is good. Yeah, like I think like just like classic arcade games are great. And like then the other like if you wanted something that's like slightly more real, like I don't know, platformers are kind of tough. Platformers are pretty tough in general. They're like you have to the thing that ends up being tough in platformers is doing good collision. Of course you can just make it all rectangles, but like and then like you know, having sensible physics can kind of be annoying, right? You have to think about a lot of stuff to do a good platformer. And I feel like everybody, like I don't know, like yeah, people instantly go for either I want to make a Mario clone or I want to make a Zelda 1 clone, and these are both like maybe reasonably accessible things that are slightly more ambitious. Like yeah. I made a text adventure in a couple hours in the ROM based Quick Basic on the IBM PS2. It was not fun to play. Well, yeah, GW Basic, not Quick Basic. Yeah. Okay, can we send some stuff? Get out of here. Get back. Don't open my tags table. Get back over here. Okay, we want to send some frames. Such is the question. Can we get a decent thing for sending binary data here? Like, what do we want to actually? I guess there's that struct thing in Emacs, but we could just like build the bytes ourselves. We can do it the same way we do it anywhere else, right? Roguelike, yeah, this is also a good option. But again, a roguelike kind of has a lot of moving parts also. Right, there's no, obviously the graphical burden is lower, but you have a lot of like roguelikes, like even like they tend to be like very like system kind of based, right? I don't know, it's probably not a bad thing. RPGs are I don't know. Again, I've barely written a game. I've written 1/4 of like like I've written like 1/4 of like 15 games, which does not add up to like 3.75 games, right? It doesn't work like this, I think. It's yeah. Does I mean, puzzles probably good. I would really like, I don't know where you're coming from or what you're trying to do. I would just make something that the best game to make is the one you're excited about. Playing Colossal Cave Adventure, yeah. I like text games a lot. The non-programming based thinking that goes into yeah. There's good stuff. Okay, can we send a good guy here? Can we like? Let's get a good guy going on here. Where is wasp model.el? Let's just put stuff at the bottom here. Let's call this, let's make a fellow. And let's call him something like defun w test backgrounds drawing. I don't know, something like this. And what are we gonna do with this? We have to convert. I think we probably already have helpers for length prefixing things, right? What are we doing in bus binary in general? Like, what is the thing here? We are just calling process send string, which is fucked. That is evil to do. Slightly. Good night, Max Sylvester. Thank you. Yeah, Tetris also is good. Sending frames to draw on screen. So any helpful docs? Well, so it's not really like a thing with docs, I guess. Hello, Star Legend God. It's all like programs that we wrote, right? So we wrote this program. It lets us at any time we can press the button and we can draw things. I can say hi, and then we can draw a star or something, right? I don't know. Like there's funny things we can draw. And we're trying to control the colors here, right? So we built something so far that we think at least will. It won't actually display them yet, but we think at least we can send like pixels over the network on like a socket through our message bus thing in a very particular format, and they'll get uploaded into a texture. We're not using the texture for anything just yet. We're trying to just like get some test. I'm gonna try and send some test pixels over maybe, and then once we've sent some test pixels, then we can maybe go from there and try and like actually like display them, I guess. Does that help? If you just want to, if you just want to put things onto the screen, there are a variety of ways to do this. Is that chroma key? It is not. It is alpha. This is raw screen capture, Meloneth. There is nothing on. This is, you are seeing exactly what is on my monitor. This is it's a transparent full screen window. And then I have a compositor running. Is the way it works. It's like always on top, and it forwards key bindings, and it also like tries to like globally detect a key press, and then you know, it's when it draws when I hold the left Windows key. And it erases when I press the right Windows key. Is the gameplay mechanic. Also hot and not something I considered. I see. Yes, it's kind of cool. I'm kind of liking it. Can you click while drawing? Yes. It's not like a drawing mode. I can freely. It's just it's not the mouse click that controls it. It's only the Windows key, like as if it was. So I can draw. I can write hello. I can write hell. I can click freely around. I can click under it even. I can click on it even, and then I can just freely just draw this, right? You know, and just do whatever we want. I don't know. Graffiti on this? Yeah, that would be, yeah. There's a lot of cool things we can do. Click while drawing. Yeah. Maybe I can't. Oh, I can't, but I can, but it thinks I'm. Emacs doesn't know what to do with like the S means super or Windows key. Emacs doesn't know what to do with that. Also, it just crashed because I went out of bounds. I think I went out of bounds because I went off the bottom of the screen. I had not actually tried this. This is kind of funny. Why can my mouse go down far enough for it to... Isn't the screen just that... Why is it bigger than... Huh? Is my... Why does it go beyond 1080? Huh? What? Is my screen at a different... Is my screen not at 1920 by 1080? Excuse me? We are at 1920 by 1080. There is only one monitor connected to this machine. This is not a multiple monitor setup. Okay. It thinks it's 1920 by 1080. Did I mistype this? Oh, you know what it is? What's 1080 divided by 4? 270? Oh, we're just doing it here, right? So like that's fine. That's normal. Nothing strange about this. Where do we upscale it though? We actually draw it somewhere, right? Where do we actually draw the thing? Render drawing. We're passing in 1920 1080, like I don't know, man. Where is the like where do we convert this in the mouse? Oh, that's what it is. Where is the mouse cursor stuff happening here? Where is this? Where are you? Where the hell are you? What are you doing here? Where is last points? Where is drawing used? Where is erase all? Here we are. Here we are. Where is get drawing command? Hello, Huta2H, Almontis VT, also hi, and Exor Xavier, welcome back. Exor, hi. Hope you had a good day today. We draw at 0, 0. 0, 0 should be fine regardless, because this is the way it's calculated, right? We are just dividing by 4 here. That's really curious. We print the SX and the SY that it gives us. If I say log info pixel, it's this SX SY. Thank you for sub. We have been on a bit of a quest today, XOR Xavier. It's been a little bit of a it's been an interesting day. It's been a very strange day, but I think we're doing okay. Things are, yeah, it's been, we decided to badly write coroutines in Rust instead of spawning a thread, which has been something. Was probably a mistake, but we did it. This is drawing. Let's see. Okay, if we click a button, wow, it's 370. That seems like normal numbers. Can't even get to 0, 0 because it will cause barrier to go off the screen. If I go down here though, if I go to right to the bottom of the screen, 649 1079. Yeah. Okay. Well, what's going on here? What the hell is this? What's this? Okay. What index should that be? Right? First of all, what is 12960? Right? Like 12960. What is this? 1920 divided by 4 is 480, right? 1080 divided by 4 is 270. 480 times 270 is that number. Okay, that seems normal to me, right? 649 divided by 4 is 162.25. It's 162. It's just truncating, right? Right? 1079 divided by 4 is 269. 162 times 269. This is not what we're actually looking for, right? It should be 269 times, like 162 is the x, right? This is 269 times the width, right? This is 480. Right? This is not that number, right? Are we adding the wrong x coordinate? The brush, oh, yes, you're right. You're so true. You're so right. It's because it's writing the next line. Yeah, you're right. Can we just not, we're gonna add a video scratch through. Yes. Oh, we needed a networking. There's a networking component of this project, XOR Xavier. And there was a like we wanted to avoid blocking. We can't block the rendering thread. And I didn't want to go to another thread, so we just added a thing that does like tries to do non-blocking reads in the update, basically. And there's a lot of annoying state there. Okay, why does that crash? That should really not crash. Where does the thing that draws a line or a point or a circle, like what is, like set should really not do this. Like we're saying map, like where is it crashing? On 63? What are you talking about? What is your deal? Oh. Oh, maybe? Like, shouldn't this check avoid this? Shouldn't this be avoiding, like, shouldn't this check be enough? I thought that's what we were kind of doing here. Well, clearly it isn't. These are unsigned, right? We need to be aware of this, but it shouldn't matter. We're only checking grade, like this should be fine. We're not expecting these to be They're not negative anyway, right? There's no shenanigans, clearly. Are drawing width and drawing height the right numbers? They should be, because we're multiplying by that. Yeah. Breakout GDB, we could see for sure. Does, like, what's the deal? Oh, it's greater than equal to. Duh. It's a balance check. Yeah. I think that's the way. That's it. It's... Yeah. Yeah. It only happens right on the edge, right? It's not... Well, I mean, we wouldn't be able to observe that because it's... But it's the pixel right after the edge, not every pixel outside. It's an off by one situation. We love them. We love them. It's a real classic maneuver. Okay, you can build your stuff. Build your stuff here. Does it happen now? No, we're good. We can draw on the edges of the screen. Hooray. Now let's not print anymore. We won't print those. I returneth and may be a lover of Haskell. I see. Welcome back. It's good to see you, the pragmatic programmer. Hello. Order the branches the other way. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. I probably wrote it because I was used to... I expected... I thought I was used to checking inbounds, and then... Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Well... We have this... Let's try and draw the image regardless of what we do. I think. Let's go to our shaders. Let's make a new guy. Let's call him background. Maybe these names are horrible. Yes. Background. We're gonna take 2 textures now. We will take 2 textures. We may need to do shenanigans to convince our shader that these textures are at the appropriate... Like a texture uniform, or like a sampler uniform like this, is basically an integer, right? Like from the OpenGL, like the API side on the other end, like you basically bind this to a given integer, and that integer corresponds to like the offset from GL texture 2D, I think, right? I think that's the thing. Like if you, I'm pretty sure. So like if you bind one texture to GL texture, GL texture 2D, and the other texture to GL texture 2D plus 1, which is kind of fucked up that they use these enums as like kind of like I guess a base that you then add to. It's not that fucked up, I guess. And then you'd want to set these uniforms to 0 and 1. Let's just call this background. RAM is cheap. Yeah. Hello 10x programmer. Hello. This is as simple, I think, as saying instead of being white, just sample from the texture instead, right? That's not too bad. Like, and we can even say like, I don't know. It's really not bad at all. The question is the dimensions of the thing are kind of troublesome. We want to get the dimensions right. For now, let's sample from the whole thing, right? But in time, we will want the thing to, maybe we do just want the image. Like we get to choose basically whether we want it scale. Like the easy thing to do here will just be scaling to the entire screen. We want to sample backgrounds for tcfull.xyz. Okay. The easy thing here would be to sample, like, what this will do is we're sampling with the same texture coordinates that we're sampling like the drawing itself. So any image will just get stretched to 1920 by 1080. This is not necessarily what we want. I think probably what we want is for things to be tiled and for things to be rendered at their native like as if they were their native resolution and the screen was 480 by 720, right? Such that one pixel in the source image corresponds to one like chunk of, I don't know, it kind of depends on what you want. So you know, we'll see. Anyway, this is one guy we want to handle. We do need to set this texture uniform though. So that's a guy we have to be aware of. How do we want to do him? And what do we do? How do we do with it? Do we do this stuff over here at all? We have bind index, so that's one thing. That's not a problem. How do we do stuff with shader? Where do we actually bind the uniform for textures? Do we do that at all? Where does that fucking happen? Oh, we do. Well, maybe. I guess we don't. Am I a robot? Oh yes, you've been transformed because someone laid a hex on you. Someone applied the Python hex to you, and this has caused you to become talking like you're in Monty Python and the Holy Grail or something. Okay, we'll see. I'm not convinced we're doing this correctly in all cases. I'm not convinced that normal being at index 1 is like a sensible thing to believe in. Maybe we should consider that. What is actually using this material guy else? Well, do we do this anywhere? Like where is shader.rs here? Where is where's the other shader.rs, the Talea one, right? We just have set i32, right? Maybe this is the thing we call. Do we have this like assets helper thing, right? In the macros package, right? We maybe have a thing that is good at loading these, right? Yeah, we have this material thing. Like, are we? I don't know, man. Very odd. Have we achieved theft? We're getting there, I think. Topocado. It's been, you know, it's how it goes. I'm too late, but hello, and I hope you're having fun today. Thank you, Ricardo. It's nice of you to say. Hello, welcome. And F Collector too. Hi. Sorry, I'm missing everything on this. This is horrible. Hi. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, friends. Well, we're just gonna hope it works, and if it doesn't work, we'll think about it harder. I'm not convinced that in general we are binding the thing correctly, or if we are, where we are doing it. But we can see. We shall see. Let's. When we render this now, when we render drawing, that is most comical. Yeah. We would also like to say self.background.drawing.bindIndex context 1. Something like this. And we're just going to hope that it's the right index for now. And then if it is not, we will think about it harder. Instead of this being shader white, maybe he should be shader background. Where is shader white right now? Let's get a shader background guy going on in there too. Get him up. Bring him up. We're going to be lazy and just copy and paste this. I really should just make one of these that, well, makes it have to be a macro, so it's kind of annoying. Backgrounds. Sure. Am I still hexed? It has worn off now. You have been cured. You have been cured of your ailment. Background. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try this guy. Will he allow us. I mean, of course, this should draw in black on the screen. You have any way of knowing what the index? Well, the index is something we can control. I don't know if we are controlling it. Do thou still speak in a peculiar manner? Hello, hello, ice coating cats. Hi, hello everyone. Hello, everyone. Let's see if this gets us somewhere. This it'll only draw in black because we are not ever uploading anything for the texture. It'll also only draw in black if the index thing is wrong, which means it replaced I with thou. Okay, it is doing neither of those things, and it is drawing entirely in white. Okay, well that's not the right outcome. It's because we're binding shader white and then setting position 2D on different guy. That'll do it. Okay, let's do this correctly. Let's switch and do it correctly then, if possible. Can we switch it up? Can we switch it up and do the thing correctly instead? Why did it screw up? I don't know why. It got confused. It got them in inverse. It's going for inversion. Biscree, yes. Friend is silly sometimes. Yeah. He gets them mixed up. There's a little guy in there and he has to do them manually. Okay, cool. We have alternative colors. Okay. Can we... Well, I guess we could just test with an image. Like, what if we just test with a normal image before we try and, like, do this network upload thing, right? What if we just say that there's, like, a default image instead of initializing it to nothing? Instead of saying new, like, where is background? Where is this? It seems to get it very wrong a lot of the time. It seems quite bad at it. New empty is wrong. New empty, let's just say new instead. And we'll give it some kind of path. Do we have a good image somewhere? We have opera top.png. Maybe we should copy an image. Where's temp? Mr. Green. Mr. Green.png to here. Let's say include bytes assets textures Mr. Green.png. Is this the appropriate path for us? Why'd you do that? You've been afflicted with Kobe. You've been afflicted with Kobe, which now has caused you to say Gomoko in parentheses at the start of your message. Apparently. Man, the Kobe curse is fearsome. This is a legendary curse. One of the most devilish curses of all time. Okay, is it producing outcomes? No, it is not. There is no outcome that is produced here. We are not scratching correctly. Perhaps we should try and bind the texture to the appropriate thing. Does oob do this? Oob better do this somewhere. What is oob's got to do this at some point along the line here, I think. Maybe in assets. You just call generate assets. What are you? Do you have a shader here? Shaders terrain. Can we? Where is the terrain shader used? We just have draw the game terrain. How do you do it? What do you do? Where is the actual call to render? We call shader terrain. Where is terrain called? We do a set I32 normal map 1. Yes, okay, that's where we do. We were doing it when we were initializing the whole ass game. Fuck. I have obliterated my gizmos. I've obliterated everything. Can I restore myself to normalcy? Let's see. Maybe it'll go. Maybe it'll do it for us. We can't say for sure. It has to run the Nix flake first. So we'll see. Okay, now we're back. Hi. It has to load everybody. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Hi, sorry. Let's go back to left :q is cursed. Yeah. We'll go back over to shader.rs. When we do these things, we'll say them in here. Let's say we can say background is 1, right? We can say shader background dot set this. We can say this is just shader background. We can say this kind of thing, and we can say let shader background equals this. I think that's great. Nick's sponsored replay gamer moment. Yeah, hello Hibako D, welcome. Sure. Okay, can we scratch into Mr. Green's energy now? I kind of want a different image than Mr. Green for our test, actually. Where are we doing Mr. Green in background? This is not really an ideal background. Where's a good image? Where's a good image? Mountain is kind of good. What's a mountain like? I want like landscape. Can we do Mount Everest? Can we do Mount Everest? This is huge image. It's not actually that huge. It's fine. It's normal. It's a weird resolution too, which will be helpful. To source Newton creates renderer, source assets textures, Devil's Tower. Couldn't read Everest. Oh, it's a JPEG. Load it up. Load it up. Can we even load JPEG, or do we have to convert you? Do we have to convert you? What is the Devil's Tower? What is this? Devil's Tower. Oh, I see. This is crazy. This looks like a big tree or something. It looks like a bit. That's nuts. We have a plateau. We're getting both red and white mana. The one from Close Encounters. Okay. That's pretty slick, huh? That's pretty slick. It's looking kind of good. We can scribble it out over our face. This is a little bit sick, I think. It's kind of cool. I kind of like that a lot, actually. Neat. So, well, we know it works now. If we can get pixels into the thing, then we can display them in the manner that we wanted to display them. Hide numbers under there and gamble. Oh yeah, that's so good. We could do scratch cards like this. Okay, let's see if we can send anything. I think we already built a thing that was trying to like send stuff. Or if I'm not mistaken. What is our thing that was sending a where's model rs, right? We had a thing that was doing avatar frame, right? Where's wasp.el? Avatar frame. Where is this? Go into avatar frame. Oh, we were loading a Mr. Green kind of scenario here. And we were turning it into a, oh baby, we were. But that was just, and we were calling you load image PNG. That's so funny, actually. We're just calling the Game Boy helper we have for this. Can we try, I mean, let's just send one red pixel. That seems like a good start. How can we do this? This is just model.el as well, right? How can we do this? It's gonna look like binary pub. And it's gonna look like It's gonna look like, what is the guy? Hello, we're still going. We're going on here. We've achieved something kind of cool. It's we were talking about you missing the boost as you boosted. It was really funny, and I assumed you weren't listening. You were not listening. We were just. That's really good. That's really good, actually. How do we do this in Calamar? Like, what is the way we do this in general when we convert the guys? We turn a list of bytes into it like this. Yeah. I think that's believable. This is believable. This is the thing we eventually want to send, right? Let's call this bytes. What should be in bytes though? What should be in there? Well, I guess bytes probably wants to be, it needs to be a list of bytes, right? But we also have like how do we convert a string to a list of bytes easily, right? Like, is that a thing we can do? Seek into foo list. Oh, it is easy. It's mad easy. Okay, cool. So bytes, we're just gonna concatenate like, oh, fuck this. Let's just, oh, this is in elist now. We're just testing the thing. Let's concatenate a bunch of different lists of bytes, right? So first it's gonna be just this, right? That's how you do it. Yeah. First it's just pub, it's just publish, it's publish, and then it's 2 length prefixed strings, right? It's two length prefixed strings. So let's just say call this test length prefixed. Well, I guess, no, pub already handles this. This is not what we're doing. I'm getting myself confused. We have 1 length prefix string that is the tag. We're gonna call this foobar for now. We don't want unibyte though. Well, in this case, it's all probably fine in the sense that we're not gonna send any. We do want unibyte, right? Because we're gonna, like, I mean, it won't matter. It won't matter because none of our binary data is going through strings, I think, is the conclusion I'm going to come to. Where is background.rs? Get bytes in .net? Yeah. This is a useful guy. I think we can just seek into him here. We'll do that inside of this. Then we want to send the width and the height, right? So that'll be 0, and it's little endian, so it'll be 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0. Here's the width. Here's the height. Here's the tag. And the rest is pixels. And we're gonna send 1 pixel. We will send 1 single RGBA pixel. These should both be lists just for the sake of, that's what they need to be anyway. Yeah, we do want, you usually want unibyte when you're dealing with binary data in general, right? Because it causes it to not be, again, the handling is insane. We've seen it already. We've seen it before that it's insane and hard to predict what is hard for me. I don't at least have a very good mental model of it. We have to dig up the VOD. It is very fucked up. But we can, I don't, like, that's why we're only working with lists of bytes here, right? And then we're converting them at the end to a unibyte string. We're not having a problem here. Let's say the actual pixel data is 255, 255, 255. We want it to be red. So if we're backwards, I mean, it's gonna be red either way. It'll be red and not transparent either way. 1 red pixel. Cool. Okay, that's good. What about test length prefixed? Length prefixed S. What do you look like? Well, what you look like is bytes is seek into S list. Oh, we need a thing that does yuck. Okay, where is binary? Do we already have a little Indian thing? Where is bus binary read int? Bless you. We have build int32le. Okay, as a unibyte string. Let's concat. This is so gross. Again, it's just our test code though, so it's probably fine. Bless you. Length of bytes, and we can also say you are seek into this list. Rude. Oh, it's pequent. And you are bytes then. Okay, that seems maybe fine. I kind of buy it. Wrong type argument sequence p. Oh yeah, sure. Sure. Okay. If we say w test background drawing, then value is void bytes. What the hell are you talking about here? Oh, we're saying this. We don't need that at all. That's not normal. That's not normal to have. Okay, well, it sent something maybe. If we go over to Newton, well, we're not even running the program, so that'll cause a problem. That will not be getting any results there, as we cannot run the program at present. Can we start it up again? Okay, we die instantly. Mid is greater than len in background.rs. Line 16. Ah, it's the split at fucker. The split at is greater than what we can handle. Maybe our lengths are backwards here. Let's just log everything. Are you a burning machine? Soy Galido, is this evil? What is this? I am Galido. Okay, does this mean I am Gelid? The word Gelid, this is icy. You are cool. I do not know what yellow means. I do not know. I am cold. That can we I don't know what words mean. I gotta leave. I see. I'm sorry for this. Please enjoy recharging. What is this? He called you Mr. Cool Ice? Mr. Cool Ice? I am frozen ice that freezes whatever it touches with its code. This is good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad for this. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Cool. Did you hack something? No, not really. I'm mostly just hanging out and doing little things. Yeah, IRL. This is the Mr. Cool Ice image. Want? Not particularly. I like just hanging out mostly. I like going on here. I like pressing the buttons. It's good when you press them. Can we not break? Nah, I'm not really. I don't know. It's I'm more focused on. I'm trying to become good at making things. I don't know. Very slowly and badly. In a way that is slow and bad. This is my main effort at the moment. Can we go? Can we go? Hello, iChives. Welcome. Green iChives. It goes. It does go. Nothing about this is bad. I'm glad. It is kind of exciting. I think the end result of this has been cool. You speak so fast for me. Yes, I'm sorry. It's a known bad habit of mine. Running Arch Hyperland? No, not at all. I'm on NixOS EXWM. We're in a different dimension. Hello, Delave Dova. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. We're doing this today. This is the goal. You can scratch. This is screen capture, by the way. This is not like an OBS effect. I can draw anywhere on my screen. It looked like Hyperland. My bad. Yeah, no worries. It's Emacs. I can draw anywhere on my screen and I can make things happen. I can say hi, delave dova. I don't know. something like this. And it right now before it was just drawing in white. Now we can carve out like an image, and we're trying to replace the image by sending messages over the network to the thing right now. That's our current endeavor. So yeah, loving it. Thank you. Can we? Well, I killed this for no reason. It's death for no reason. You're a hacker. Thank you. That's a kind thing to say. I like the computer a lot, at least. When you scratch the image, you just get more Emacs. Yeah, we put in. I mean, eventually we'll be able to feed it the stream, so you'll see the stream like 10 seconds in the past to BakOD, and that's going to be really good. That will be incomprehensible gameplay. More like Sway than Hyperland. Yeah. Hello, Jarman. Yeah, welcome in. Good morning. Computer, Max computer. Yeah, we're trying our best. Okay, what's it say? What's the len is 1648? Well, that doesn't seem like the right number to me. That seems like the wrong number. That seems like, in fact, the incorrect number. Well, why is that? What's the deal with that? Why is the number your anime PJ? We're on a private jet. We're going on the private jet. The under the pass, like further and further compressed. I mean, if we're doing this, it'll happen naturally because I'm streaming to the stream itself, right? So it'll happen. It'll like if you scratch off, it creates that like Hall of Mirrors effect, right? So you'll see me scratching off then again, and then you'll see the further past, and then the further past, and the further past, and like so that will work kind of nicely. Is ASCII moving? Yeah, it tracks my head. It's my head. It tracks my head in real life. Hello Red 8. Thank you for the follow. That sounds engaging. Yes. We can move through the annals of history. So this length is wrong. Is the length wrong on this end of it? If we go over to model. Like is this length wrong? Probably shouldn't be, right? If I say people screaming outside, I see. Well, maybe it is. Well, this looks like the right number. But is this number? What if am I like doing this backwards or something? Is that what could happen here, right? Like what is what is like 0x6 0 0 0 0 0 0? This is way too big, right? This is a crazy number. So it's not just we're like fucking that's not this, right? Obviously. What are we doing then? What are we fucking up? What is the fuck up here? Can I print the bytes? That's maybe a good option. Let's print what the bytes are. Log info. Receives message is it's reader. It's reader. It's all the freaking bytes. Get them. Get them. This hood is Naslelf. Not safe for life. Oh, I see. I hope you can extract yourself if you're in a negative situation. This is no good. This is no good. The eventually we may achieve hand tracking. Yes, eventually. As soon as we go on the media pipe arc. I mean, there's just so many there's so many good things awaiting us, I feel, right? I feel like this point, we have endless possible future projects. We have there's so many little compilers we have to write. Hand stream when? Probably soon. I want to do something. We're gonna do something funny in the middle of August. And this may. Oh, we have this 112 here. That's kind of he's kind of devilish. Oh yeah, why are we sending this? Why is this P? Oh, we don't need to add the P. We're already publishing. This is Emacs. This is on our end. This is an Emacs We're randomly fucking it up. I'm still awaiting FPGAs. Hello, both of you. Thank you both for the follows. If you like what you're seeing here, if you're new here, we have a Discord and an IRC. That's where we like coordinate the thing. That's how you know if I'm live or stuff like this. But I'm always it's I don't know. It's pretty consistent when we're live, I guess. Cyber like hack? No, we're not. No hacking. It's not a hacker kind of thing. Put my GIF there. I don't know what this means. That's kind of scary. That's kind of scary. Okay. Wow, that worked. Does it work? Yay, it works. Hell yeah. We draw. Okay, look at this. Let's restart so we can see. We can get Mount Everest. We can get Mount Everest. The peak, the summit of Mount Everest, and we can call test background drawing. And now it's red. Because we are sending a 1 pixel red image. So this is what is demanded of us. It's Pete's. Yes, it's peak. It's Pete's. This is what has been demanded, I think. I think, can we send a real image? That is the remaining step here. Can we get a real image in here? Where is UDC Utils? Where is load PNG? Load image FF. We load this whole file. We load image PNG now. What if I say you load image PNG temp Mr. Green .png? Is that a thing? Nil. Home LLLL. We're familiar with JSON for sure. Okay, how do we get this? We have a width and a height here. We have all the stuff. Let's get this into a guy. We gotta get this into a cipher J. I don't know what this means. That sounds kind of scary. Model. Let's say we can do it like this style a little bit. We can do it this style a little bit. Don't do that. Don't do that, please. Let's width, height, pixels. Width, height, pixels. Be load the image from there. Load the image from there. And then all of these guys we can. You are width and height. Let's make them be actual. We can turn you into what you need to be. Turn you into what you need to be. You are width. You are height. I don't know what this means. This seems like it's generated by. They're talking about ritualistic context. They're talking about emotionally resonant. Oh, maybe it's for recognizability of keys. I don't know. That's I don't know what that is. At first glance, that sounds like a bunch of. That sounds like crazy stuff to me. That sounds like crazy stuff, but it could be different from this, I guess. Can we map cats? What if we hit him with a map cat? Get a cat going on here. Get this cat. We gotta put alpha on this. Let's concats it 255. Yeah, true, actually. Real. Extremely real. Seek into a list. Okay. You work? Do you work now? Let's draw a little bit. Draw a little bit. Call it again. Hey. There we go. There he is. There's that guy. There he is. We gotta scratch off his visage. His visage. Okay, this works then. This is kind of good. There's questions if we want to tile it, or if we want to stretch it like this, or if we want that to be configurable somehow. I don't know. But we have produced a thing that can put frames on the screen. Next time we gotta G streamer it. The next up, we do the other half of this. We grab G streamer, we grab MPV, we grab something to get frames live from video and send these live over. We send these live over the network as fast as we can wrangle it, and then we have video playing in the background. We can do lottery with this. Yeah, I think this is really great. This is really sick. Okay, cool. I think that's the stream for today. I'm going to go take a nap and get food, I think. Thank you everybody. This was great. This was a really good one today, I think. I had a lot of fun. And thank you for hanging out. Rest up for the I don't know, LG, I don't know if you were hurt. I have like I am normally the most enthusiastic person possible for this kind of thing. I have like bad eye strain right now. I don't know what it is. I've been staying up reading on my phone, and I'm like, I might take like a slight screen break a little bit. I will log in. Don't worry. I got my names. You understand. You know. Anyway, Discord IRC. Yeah, they're telling me I need to buy a Kindle. Please check this out if you like this. If you like whatever this thing is, got a little thing on there. Yeah, a little bit. This is what we made today, Airs. You can draw with it. You can draw with it, and you can change what image is in the background, and we're going to use it to play video on it. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Discord IRC is good. Who are we rating? Who's there today? Who did they allow on this? Who is around? Stux is around, Nuna's around. Grimmy is on, and Grimmy is playing some kind of hacking thing. He has hacking the system on. That's kind of crazy. That's pretty powerful. Let's just raid over to Grimmy. This is what we'll do. Tayamisi is on. What the hell? Is that real? Tayamisi? Oh, we gotta raid Tayamisi then. What are we even doing? Oh, playing No Signal, of course. Of course, we gotta raid a No Signal head. That's where we go right now. That's where we go right now. Tayamisi is playing Exodrifter's new game, which you should buy because it's cool. It's where you gotta be. It's where you gotta be. No Signal. Anyway, thank you. I'm clicking the raid button now. Thank you, everybody. Much love. Bye bye. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Back again Tuesday. Have a good weekend. Bye. Thank you. Bye. For real. 1 second. Bye.